How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? How you been? Oh, it's been a bit, hasn't it? It has been a minute. Alrighty. Turn that down.
Listening has definitely been forefront.
Yeah, so we're doing.
And we'll get this tweeted out, and we'll preview the matchups. Trying to get everything.
So everyone has a responsibility.
Everything out all at once.
I have to tell people to shut up. Isle's gonna be like, we're fighting every crab. Saint's just gonna argue with people. So we're trying to make up for them and take on those responsibilities that Inspired has.
All right, you've got it covered. My last question is going to be about your actual opponents today. FlyQuest, Fearsome Team. How would you rank Gakkos among all of the LCS top laners?
I actually think he's top 2, probably. Last play, I thought he was really good.
All right, let me quote retweet the LCS real quick.
Really make it more in playoffs, but I thought he was really good. So it's going to be a hard opponent for sure today.
All right, strong praise for the enemy there. We'll get back to the analysts.
There we go. Too long a break between seasons.
That's what they're gonna do. I love that.
What do you mean? It's not like we even had we had international events all the way through it. It's not like we had time.
So great job, Kobe, as well. And then the compliment to Gakkos as well, because we were generally hearing Thanatos Morgan is the top 2 from most players. So that's really high praise there that Toka has for Gakkos.
Yeah, I think Gakkos is also a super young player, and we saw his development. He got, what, 3 games on stage last year? Or maybe it was only 2, I'm trying to remember.
It was a sweep in like a couple of rally games.
Yeah, and already this year kind of having a kind of good improvement trajectory right there. So I love that. Let's talk more about FlyQuest, though, because that is the opponent.
But then
that Lion's
read
facing.
that
They're in a
it's
prime
regular
position as they
season
could
only.
Get a big win here against Lyon without Inspired and get some momentum going early in the
They beat them in the regular season last split, and they had Inspired. So there's a lot there to be had. So I mean, it's a good point of questioning there because we're going to be hearing from Griffin. So Kobe, take it away.
Let's copy that.
We are here with Griffin. Now, Griffin, you guys also went to Korea. You guys, how was the practice there? I mean, how has it been?
No, I think I can hold her. I mean, you'll hold it.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Okay. But no, Korea, like.
As he's still holding on to the mic, by the way.
We were kind of NPCs. Okay. So, like, we had, like, kind of worse scrim quality. We were scrimming mostly, like, tier 2 LCK teams. But this time around.
I am very curious as the kind of, like, introduction to today. There's many things that I'm going to be interested to see. The first is, what does FlyQuest look like against an early season Lyon that will be without Inspired. I expect FlyQuest to take this series. If they don't, I think it's going to be kind of like it's going to be a problem for them. Like, you got to take the series early. You've had a ton of time to prep. Everything's going in your favor. This should be it. Secondly, I am really waiting to see what kind of viewership and like hype and beyond is happening today, because the not just the broadcast, but the crowd and everything that existed yesterday for the LCS like classic day was pretty hype, and I hope that hype carries over today. If it doesn't, then is the best he can say. Let me close out Twitter. That's done. Oh, I should probably also load up TikTok. Have that live too. Oh, I also don't have my Ethernet plugged in. Hold up. Y'all are going to disconnect if I don't. Hold up. Oh, that's a problem. I knew I was forgetting to do something.
I'm glad that Griffin brought up their opponents in Korea, though, because they were in the Soup Invitational. And they had some pretty fun performances to watch. This was a tournament that was put together by Soup, and like I really appreciated that they got some of this practice. I thought they had some really, really good plays. This one, I pulled a few in particular where I thought.
Thoughts on the C9 roster? I mean, if it was 2 young players mixed in, I'd have a little bit more excitement for it. Tactical maybe brings some promise, but I don't know. Vets coming in to, Little less hype for me personally. Start the virtual camera, TikTok. Load that up.
I do think something that will help them tremendously is the fact that they've had the ability to take that break. Also, just like focus on just grinding solo
Bang.
and the scrim. Meanwhile, Lyon.
All right, TikTok is now live. Perfect. Also off stream, Mr. In Control. Thank you for the follow. But I will say, and maybe this is just me, but I don't know if you guys saw Jat's TikTok yesterday.
Can you write something on here?
But he did a segment that was, or not a segment. He showed a highlight of an old school, like 7-year-long segment that he did
Classic show match today
of Primetime League. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't realize that League had a setup similar to, let me just jump ahead. That League had a setup similar, which is basically like the Daily Show and like modern like TV kind of like pulpit stuff. Which made me realize why, like I was wondering, viewership on videos that like I'm sitting at the desk and talking like this genuinely are better than most of the other videos that I do. And I think that's because there's a level of familiarity with people to this exact setup that I didn't know it already existed in League. Like at a big scale professional level from Riot. I came in after this point, so I had no clue. But the thing that this made me realize when watching yesterday, that I might be in the minority opinion on this. I prefer a desk all day to a lounge. Like, give me the desk setups versus the lounge all day. And again, I know I'm very unique on, not very unique. I know I'm probably going to be in the minority on that because there were so many people that were pushing for a more casual, modern setup like this. I think for me, I love the desk. Like, I love the desk. And I would love to have this type of thing back. Also noted, I will now put like a stroke on the outside of these images on my thing. But it looked like some cheesy ass late night show shit. That I disagree with. You kidding me? The old school desk, I think, looked great. LCS Countdown 2018. Oh, no, it's finals. I don't want a finals one. Quarterfinals in the stadium. This to me ain't late night. Oh, clip I'm showing? Oh, dude, that was Primetime League back in the day. That's also like every setup like that is just normal. Like me personally, I just like the desk. I like the style a little bit better than I like current, the way I like the Legion or the lounges going out. But I understand because kind of everybody's gone this way. You can't really change it. Jack being giving Jonathan Groff. Oh, yeah, I agree. You'll be back. Predictions, by the way. I'm not going to be doing any predictions in stream due to restrictions that I personally have in terms of my job and not trying to do anything with like gambling and stuff like that. But I'm going FlyQuest 2-0 today. Give me the FlyQuest 2-0.
It's a berserker team. It's a Saint team. They're the best lanes and carries in the league right now.
Pretty man casual anyways. Sure, you know what? I'd be willing to agree with that. I think if we had the desk for playoffs, I think I'd be more fine with it. But the fact that we don't get it at all outside of finals, for me, kind of sucks. And also, if you go back, by the way, to...
Swept the competition away. Lyon, thank you for a top 3 finish. Let's start the games. Thank you. Thank you.
Starting the games. If you go back to LCS finals, spring... This was the setup. For finals, I hated this. I've got Lyon 2-0, Dokla Insane, bring it home? Nah. Give me the FlyQuest 2-0 with a pretty significant jungle gap. We need a host and we don't have a host, bring back Dash. I mean, but, anyways, let's focus on the series. Now that I got all that out, the conversations around League Classic and some of the stuff that was fun there. Give me your predictions, folks. Do I have anybody predicting Lyon besides Jada or Jade in chat? I'm curious. Is anybody willing to take Lyon with Armeo in this matchup? Because I personally am not.
You can see it, you can hear it, you can feel it. Here in the arena, you hear the music, you see the lights.
This is a cool intro, by the way.
From all the fans, we now find ourselves at the only place that it can truly be decided.
What's your bot gap?
Game 5.
I can see that. I was about to say, was that really the intro for the series? Like, they're using MSI footage for a domestic matchup? Interesting. Lyon loses her top gap. I would like to see Gakkos put his foot down. Alright, meta, for those of you that have not been keeping up, is hella wonky. Hella wonky. Mage's bot lane and beyond.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Riot Games Arena here for LCS opening weekend presented by MasterCard. The summer split is finally upon us, so let's waste no time and meet
Oh, are they doing walkouts now?
First up today, it's FlyQuest, the young guns of the LCS making their way out to the stage. They've been building up throughout this
Oh, I
year.
like this.
Is where they've got to show what all that hard work has led towards as they fight for their opportunity to compete for an LCS trophy and an international appearance on home soil at Worlds. But
I like this.
Contenders with that
That's a nice change.
same goal standing in their way. Starting with no slouches on the Rift, their opponents today are going to be the defending LCS
Tragedy that's the only
champions.
time that we
That's
get to see
right,
this.
it's Lyon
Because I'm pretty sure we're in the
coming
closet
back
every
from
week
an
besides
impressive
this one, but
performance in Korea
look at
for
Armeo,
MSI,
he's back.
placing top
Somehow,
3 at the
in the
tournament,
big
taking out
2026,
multiple number
Armeo
one
is
seeds
back.
from other regions.
Ooh, Isles is sick.
Taking HLE, the champions, it would turn out, of the entire tournament, 2-5 games. Lyon definitely want to keep things rolling here in Summer Split. Start off strong. You can see Inspired missing from the roster right now. Is going to be
Okay,
gone for a
Isles
couple
being
of weeks
sick
on
is
some personal
interesting.
matters. So Armeo will be subbing
Just something
in
to
for
keep
the
an eye
King of
on.
the Jungle here on the Lyon squad as they look to face off against FlyQuest in our first summer best of 3. My name is Captain Flowers. I am here with Kobe and Azael here for this first series.
I feel
of the
very,
Summer Split.
very
And
confident in my
gentlemen, I am
2-0
hoping
predictions
it's
now.
Explosive.
We are back. It feels good to be back for the LCS for Summer Split. And we get to watch one of the top 3 teams in the world play.
Yeah.
We're treated to some great League of Legends.
About to watch the
players
top 3
right
team in the
back
world
the
lose.
LCS.
But, you know,
And
what do
wanna
I
see
know?
if they can pick up where they left off. Yeah, they don't have Inspired. But talking to Dokla, you know, he was like, all right, you know, everybody's going to like take a piece of Inspired's job.
The gain on those mics might need to be adjusted just a little bit.
A lot of the other
hear the
players on Lyon also, I thought, performed extremely well
hear it a little bit
on
in the background.
international stage. Especially Isles, even though he had like a you know, slow start to the tournament, he became extremely good. Like especially the Pike improvement was insane. Saint showed no fear at all on the international stage versus any mid lane opponent. And Silas is still very good. And guess what?
I don't know if he
Locke is
naturally
in the
has
game,
those bags
so
under his eyes or not.
very
I'd have
excited
to
see
pay
what we get
way
into in
more
our champion
attention.
select.
And it feels like that would be a champion that would fit Saint's playstyle really,
Dude
really
looks
well. So
definitely
it's gonna be exciting to see how
sick.
they do. Obviously, the bot lane was playing great. I think Isles is one of the biggest stories coming out of MSI, where people are actually standing up and taking notice, especially people from other regions who hadn't been watching him as much during the regular season.
Top 14, Brazil beat them.
So many people were talking to me and be like, I didn't realize he was that good, right?
And all the top
he
four
really
were
impressed
notably
me,
not
I thought he
in
was going to show up on his standard
not
picks.
in
I
quarterfinals
wasn't a
for
believer
EWC.
of the Pike
Oh, they got the
field, but he
cosplayers on
gave
the
me
stage.
one,
That's
and
interesting.
I feel like his growth has been pretty stellar to watch.
Have they always
It's
put the
super
cosplayers
fun
on the
to
stage
watch, too,
during
especially
draft?
for a
Just
player
like have them
that
like walking
you
around
remember
in the
the early
background.
years of his career, he was on teams that often struggled to climb up from the bottom rungs of the ladder in the standings, and it kind of always
I don't know
poses
why
that
it's
question.
just never
Is
stood
this
out
guy
until now.
part of the issues for the team, or is he held
So you got
back by the
Timo.
team that's overall struggling? And for
Normally
Isles,
no.
given
Okay,
the
yeah.
opportunity
Okay.
to now play
So
on
I'm
a
not
squad
crazy
like
that they're
Lyon,
not normally
play on a
standing
team that
behind
can
with
be
the
a contender,
coaches.
he's
Like
really
that felt
shown
like
he's
in
got
a
what it takes.
normal
Yeah,
position
absolutely.
for
I
them
mean,
to be
he's
in.
made the most of the opportunity because, you know, when you join a roster like this that basically everyone on the team was kind of like a bigger name, had bigger expectations.
Bard
than
insta-ban
him.
every game?
If he showed up
Yeah,
and
probably.
did not actually play well in the first split or two, there's a good chance he'll get replaced, right? You're not going to get that many chances. It's easy to just kind of default to blaming the guy that was always on the bottom teams.
All right, here we
but
go.
He has been fantastic. And
Nocturne
here we
ban
are,
early,
the
lock
first champion select
already
by Uber
removed.
Eats
Got
of
it.
summer for LCS. Let's get it going.
All right, we can see FlyQuest choosing the blue side, Lyon choosing last pick. As we've got Poppy and Nocturne banned out by Fly. Lyon going to go ahead and remove the Jace, as well as say, you know what? We had a good time at MSI with no lock. Let's
Finals
keep that
it.
rolling.
Finals
I
is
think
a little
that's
bit
what we're
different, I
gonna
feel
see a
like.
lot of,
In the studio, I don't
teams
remember
not
seeing.
willing
But then
to
again,
let
we
the
also
other
play in
one
the closet
first
so
pick
much that
lock.
maybe it's like
This champion is very,
foreign
very
to me in
strong
my
at
mind
the
because
moment,
of that.
despite already getting some nerfs and is in line for another round of
All right.
nerfs. So I think
Camille
that is going
open.
to remain consistent. But like I said, I think the meta was already quite good. You know, for Saint. So I want to see what FlyQuest can do here.
Oriana
Because from the FlyQuest
and
point of
Nocturne
view,
gone.
They're coming from, you know, some practice in Korea
All right,
as
who's gonna
well.
make the first move in
And
a mage
this
bot
may
lane?
be one of their best opportunities to try and get a win versus Lyon. You know, early in the split, they don't have Inspire.
There we go. There's
this
the
would be
Ziggs.
the perfect time to
Easy.
strike. And they're going to continue on.
Fairly
with the
low,
mage's
low
trend.
win rate for the Ziggs, though.
Ziggs here, quite possibly for the bottom lane. You know, there is always
Aurelion
the
Soul
flexibility
hovers
of
an
being able to
interesting one
rotate it,
purely
but
because
you're pretty
Dokla
sure
never
that
normally
is going
hovers
to be
that. I
Ziggs
wonder if that's
plus
bait
either, like,
towards
a
somebody
Camille or
else,
some sort of
like kind of
support.
hinting that
Yeah,
they
no,
might pick it.
absolutely. I mean, so far this split, there's been 53
Salson, thank you for the
Ziggs
follow.
games bought, only one mid lane. So
There's
you know,
Camille.
in the third split globally.
Camille
yeah,
Jarvan,
including, you know, tier 2 as well, because we haven't gotten that far into the season yet, so there's not that much data. But it is going to be Camille taken away on the other side, as well as that Jarvan. So a lot of engage being grabbed here early on from Lyon.
Not just engage, but two of Ziggs' best friends with the Hextech Ultimatum plus the Cataclysm, making easy targets for the combo with the Mega Inferno Bomb.
But okay.
Lyon looking to take some of the bite
Lisa in,
of the
fine.
explosives there from the Ziggs, but FlyQuest is going to respond. They're going to put Griffin on Lee Sin for the type of player, for the type of personality that
I
Griffin
wanted to
is.
see the
I
Teemo
feel
girl
like
react
an
in the
early
background
game
to the Teemo hover.
playmaking, skirmishing
Aw.
type of champ like
Okay.
Lee really fits the bill.
And
we
Lee's
saw
just a good
Bucio say
pick
that
into
Leona is a really
Jarvan.
good matchup
So it's
into Camille.
Nice response to seeing
The ranged
answers
engage
from
with their
Lyon here
ultimate's
so much
pretty nice.
mobility. It's quite easy for Lee Sin to deal with the EQ combo, and as well with the Cataclysm. And then the Leona answer into the Camille too. We've seen a lot of this when the Camille in lane tries to go for these plays. The Leona is so tanky. You can just focus down the Camille, lock her down, hit her with the combo with Ziggs,
Thanks
and
for
it
your
is
commitment to Lois we're seeing.
guaranteed damage there.
I guess
Plus,
it's a tough
then
time
your
here in NA
roaming
with all
is
decisions of
fairly
Play
effective
Prep.
as
Hey,
well.
no
once
problem,
you can
Kelvin.
get to
Or
your
Kelvin.
ultimate.
Kevin, thank
and
you.
you can pair up with a very mobile
Thank you for
jungler
tuning
like
in.
Lee Sin. So honestly, I think the responses
Hope you enjoyed the
from
games
both
today.
sides have been quite good here. in the first 3 picks.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, I really started at MSI preferring the lanes that were drafted to
Nah,
actually attack
I mean,
Camille
when you
instead
know
of
that
Camille's
Lion's
partner,
going to go
they just
Camille,
seem
there's
so
no
much more
point
effective.
wasting
You know,
the
Camille
board.
hook shots in, Leona goes on him. You're way
Leona's
tankier
just
than the
better, in my
Camille. It
opinion.
becomes very difficult, and then it becomes a game of kind of matching roams.
Styles
It is
gone,
interesting, though,
Vayne
as
gone.
much as Lee Sin is about as standard gets for junglers throughout League's history, it is the first professional game that Griffin will have ever played. So we will see
curious,
how he does.
do they just go, like,
Because
the
this is a
Mel
champion
bot
that
lane?
I always see as being really strong when you're incredible at it.
Is it
and
Mel?
being
Is it
pretty
Syndra?
trash
Is
when
it
you're
Victor?
average at it,
Is it-
even at the pro level? So I'm kind of excited to see how
What's
he
it gonna be?
performs.
And I've said it before, but my test,
Victor
my kind
Ban?
of made-up criteria that I always put for Lee is I need to see something other than zeros in your scoreline by the time you hit level 7. You need to be involved early, making some kind of a play. Once you have Dragon's Rage, there's no excuse not to find somebody and make a move. So that's kind of what I'm always expecting to see players get involved once they have all of the kit unlocked. Second half of the draft, though, coming around, and Lyon is targeting some of those annoying solo lane picks
Syndra ban?
in the
Got
vein
it. So it's
and
probably gonna be the
Twisted Fate
Victor.
being banned out. Meanwhile, FlyQuest has their eyes dead set on mid. Silas and Syndra both banned away from Saint.
Yeah,
Right.
Syndra
Akali
becomes a pretty
mid
popular bot
allows
lane
them to
as
fill out
well
the
in
comp
this
and
split,
then
so,
see
you know,
what mage they
that's
want to
something
put
that
bot
they're a
side.
bit worried about
Kassadin's
there.
just
It's going to be interesting to see where
bait
they go.
as
Obviously,
troll.
for Lion, it was mostly bans just protecting Dokla, you know, whether it is an ADTF or a TF mid that's going to be roaming. They're just trying to stay safe in that regard.
Berserker going over all of these bot lane possible champions here too.
Okay.
We're
Cassio
gonna
be a
end
bot
up with
lane?
the Cassio. I'm gonna.
I mean, it
guess
can be flex
that
mid,
it
but-
is currently gonna go to Saint, but it is definitely flexible.
It could also be
the
like
Cassio
there's an
Camille,
angle for like a
definitely
Tristana
good
bot
answer
side.
here because Cassio doesn't have to work around cooldowns like Ziggs does. So if you do go for each trying to kill each other's support, then the Cassio can kind of run you down as well. And
The
puts
Akali hover from
puts the
Lion
extra
was
pressure
clearly
back the other
signaling
way.
that they
Ooh,
knew
this is a very
exactly
good
what
steal away,
FlyQuest was going to go
especially
with.
for
That's
Fearless
fine.
here. Take up that Akali for later on.
Yeah, it's gonna be
All right,
great.
what top
I'd
lane
also
counter
say,
you got
know,
picked?
as much as I never really had the association of Berserker and Mages, I thought he played great on Mages at MSI, right? And he has kind of proven that he can, play at least the Ziggs.
Unironically,
He can,
kind of a
look
Mordekaiser
really
goes hard.
comfortable, and carry some games on those champions.
And I mean,
Mbessa,
especially for
yeah.
a player who was known for his hyper carries, his stuff like the Zeri, I feel like this current twisting of the meta for the
All right.
mages in bottom lane, it's one of those
It's either gonna be
types
like a
of instances
Tristana
of the game,
or you could go
similar
with some
to
sort of-
melee assassins mid, where if you have a player who can't play it, your team is now at a massive
mid.
disadvantage.
Well,
because
no,
you're
it's
just
probably
the
gonna be
strongest way
AP
to
in
play
general,
League
'cause you
right
got
now.
3 AD.
So Berserker showing that, yeah, he can manage to check that box. Great news for Lyon. It is the Akali and Mbessa, two powerful divers here on the FlyQuest side with Lee,
Galio
Akali,
mid?
and Mbessa.
Okay.
The carries on
Yep.
Lion are going to have to be very careful here in this
Oh.
one, as the final pick
Oh, that's
of
a
the
pivot.
draft on the Lion side will be
Ooh.
LeBlanc.
Okay, so it
for
is
Saints.
Cassio
So it
Pia
is going
bot
to be
side.
Cassio bot, and yeah, the chains there, with LeBlanc, you can reveal the Akali in the Shroud, try to lock him down, try to burst
That's a
him
good
down.
pick.
Obviously, a good ganking jungler.
Alright,
alongside,
comp-wise.
that Jarvan. You have
I
that
don't
power
love
of the LeBlanc
Ziggs
and the Jarvan.
into
I would be very surprised
Camille,
if this is actually a LeBlanc bot. I feel
LeBlanc.
like they're messing with us.
They
but
have until it's 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
and Jarvan.
So-
But we
That
don't have
feels
the exact timer, so it's
terrible.
The bar has to be at like a third because you get 60. So whatever a third of the
This
bar.
would shock
It's
me.
getting close.
Whatever.
Oh, they're not messing
A third
around.
of the bar. Is it
Nah,
going
they're
to
going to swap. I don't believe it.
Yeah,
Let's
there
see.
it is.
Hold on, I don't know where the bar has to be.
Yeah,
I
where's
feel
the
like
20 seconds?
It got down to the last two champions, man. I feel like this is the end of the bar.
Okay.
You want the LeBlanc
Okay.
into the Akali. FlyQuest are also having a little fun with it.
I was
there,
gonna say,
too.
I think he just means, like,
All right,
over the last
what
few
about
years.
Akali bottom?
The things that
Everybody
have kinda led
puts
to
the
this point.
guns down.
Yeah.
Everybody calm
The
down.
coaches pulled out the guns. that's what happened.
I didn't watch the
Better
full
trade
series
that
earlier.
chicken. Trade that chicken
I
right now.
peeped in from time to time, didn't watch how it was
we
going to
have
be
had
played.
some issues with the cutoff for trading.
Yes,
so,
we have.
no messing around with that 20-second rule. And we'll get
I'm
into our
curious.
first
I like the
game
bot
here.
lane a
Back
little bit
for
better
summer,
early
the
on.
LCS feels good.
For Lion,
I am so ready for this. FlyQuest going up against Lion. Lion, of course,
I don't know.
going
This
to be
feels-
down some of that
I don't
special
know
sauce
exactly
that has
what
made
to
them
expect.
such a powerful contender because they don't have Inspired. But Kobe, you already mentioned how Doak was saying no.
But
everybody
topside
else is
and
ready
Bessa
to
versus
take up some of
Gnar,
that
I
Inspired
need
mantle,
Gakkos
work
to have a
together
good
as a
game.
team, despite the fact that they're running a substitute jungler. But man, they're up against a FlyQuest team that is hungry.
Here.
This is a squad that's been building up throughout the whole year, talking about how, yeah, we've got a young roster. We got to work to get where we want to be. We want to get a spot.
The beginning of the important split.
You have an opportunity to play against one of your top contenders for one of those world spots when they are in a weakened state.
You got to try and pick up the stub early.
Player for FlyQuest, this is as good as it's going to get, and they need to strike true. Let's get onto the rift for the first time here in Summer Split for LCS 2026.
Okay, so Saint here with the counter pick with the LeBlanc in mid lane.
That audio doubling kind of sucks a little bit, but
have some really good answers to Akali. Bottom side though is going to be our first bit of damage.
Some damage.
All right, one auto attack plus a hook shot. It doesn't do a whole lot. Okay, there, a couple more auto attacks.
Count them all. Yeah, like 3 for Isles, one and a Q for Crouching.
Well, technically, the spells still count as
really good poke from Lion's bot side right now.
They just enchant the foot or the shield, whichever one makes the contact. All right,
there we go.
Just looking across the board, everything looks pretty standard here. Teleport advantage, though, decidedly in the favor of FlyQuest, as both Quad and Masu are running the TPs, while Saint has Ignite and Berserker has
Saint got 2 because they were a little bit further away.
There. Also, just interesting that he's going to be playing Conqueror. He's not playing Deathfire Touch, so he's going to be playing more for that sustain, stacking that up. So if they do have any extended fights, that can be quite powerful. And you know, you're looking over at the other side as a Cassio, and you're seeing 4 melee champs. You're seeing a lot of ability to potentially kite back and try to, you know, deal with them in an extended fight.
Yeah, I actually like this a lot for a bottom lane, especially because with the 2v2, you have
Fly's kind of got to get ahead early, in my opinion. I think the Ziggs will get picked on if they fall even slightly behind.
Trades here.
Quad in
not
some serious danger. Caught up by the chains. Ignite still ticking. Flash away from the FlyQuest mid laner. One more auto attack may have sealed his fate there, and he does not want to risk it. So Ignite from Saint traded for the flash of Quad.
Yeah, and I think that Q was almost back up for Saint, so for sure he could have gone for flash Q auto and finished him off, so he had to early flash. But this was Lyon returning from MSI, taking down #1 seeds from a bunch of different regions. They 3-0
that's a risky engage.
Oh,
yeah, that was not good from Cryogen.
From 3-0s into 2v2s. Berserker coming in, wants another one. Berserker! He got too thirsty for it, but it's an execution, so he doesn't even truly get punished.
That sucks.
Lyon are ready to play this one fast and lose.
Oh, man, if Boston could have gotten that kill, that would have been so big.
He went berserk under the tower.
My man is just yelling, "Witness me!"
He's trying to chase him down.
Yeah, Cryogen shouldn't have taken that. Second he gets in there.
How it starts. So Isles once again goes for the initiation, and the long E from Cryogen takes him into his own death.
Yeah, and I mean, you're just not that tanky on the Leona. He didn't have his W skilled yet, right? So he goes back in. The hook shot into that Q
good on him
from
for not
Cassio
dying.
guarantees it, and Berserker knows he's trolling a little bit, but still, the wave was good. The kill is good.
They were hovering over a lot of mages and champions. They could be played bottom lane in Champ Select. It takes a while though to learn all the thresholds and the actual lethals here. Oh man!
All right, Griffin, brother, you got to get involved somewhere
to chase him down. So still feeling it out, but yeah, execute.
Man, Quad is just not having a fun time
here
in this mid lane head-to-head. You saw Saint take a big chunk of his health again. Isles was also hanging around, so there was no opportunity for Quad to do anything back. So the Akali early lane being about as fun as you would expect. There's the flash coming in.
Oh, wait a minute.
Once more auto
1 for 1, that's fine.
It's a 1 for 1 thanks to the turret, but now back in the mid lane. Isles
and Griffin gets a kill.
Griffin, the Lee Sin going in for another kill. Wants to try to give FlyQuest the advantage.
There we go.
Here with the resonating strike.
There we go, Griffin. Come on.
Griffin ties up the game.
All right, the jungler versus support matchup here goes the way of Griffin. Not necessarily a fair one there, as Isles was toying around and trying to get
Masu able to get this
deep in the jungle. And now another scrap flowers.
Yeah, Berserker's coming in after Masu. One more twin
I'm not sure what that was from him.
The throat of Ziggs.
Did he think that
another kill going to Berserker? 2-1-0 given the Cassiopeia.
I love it. Everybody's back and we're limit testing. Everybody's hands checking each other. And the Saint one, by the way, was super worth it. That mid lane dive they did there were so many minions at the tower. So he did not hesitate to flash and push Quad even further back. But now we're on another roam.
Oh, God.
And we're going to continue to keep the action.
All right, the ganks just keep coming. Gakko's stunned up by the hook shot. Dokla going in. Gakko's flashing back underneath the turret. as
Oh, Griffin
Armeo
saved that for
wanted
him.
to help make it a 3-man
Wait a minute,
play,
though.
but instead he's going to be found in the enemy
Armeo,
jungle.
what are you doing?
Coming around, looking to turn things back on the Jarvan.
I don't know if they can kill him,
Armeo
though.
down to 350 HP. Not quite enough
Oh,
damage
yeah,
to
they
kill
can.
him just yet, but Griffin
Griffin
finally
get out?
gets it. Now Isles
Oh,
and
Griffin
Dopa
gets
going in
out.
for something more. Meganar finds a target onto Cryogen, and a level 3 Leona
okay.
will not survive
Okay,
the
Saint
burst
is
from
getting
the
a little
LeBlanc.
fed.
1-for-1 trade when the dust settles up here in the top side, but down in bottom lane, Berserker is still going after Masu.
Yeah, I don't like this
Another
at
noxious
all from
blast.
Masu.
The wave built up in favor of Berserker, ready to crash that one in.
Yeah, really good plays here from Lyon, just pressing across the map. Even though Armeo dies, top lane play still good. And, oh, Masu.
Oh, Masu, one more Twin Fang. Berserker gets it, and he's not even going to get executed.
Masu, you gotta
22
relax.
HP,
You gotta
not even
lock the
close.
fuck in, brother.
He's calibrating.
Yeah.
He's got it downloaded.
The first one was just.
We can't be
wait a second
solo
now, we're
dying
gonna have
in
a
this
fight over
mage
crab
bot lane
too.
play when
Isles
you're
is
Ziggs.
joining, but the crab is already
Can't be
down,
solo
so
dying.
the fighting will have a little bit of a break just for now. But Berserker's just been destroying on bottom side. For Masu at the Ziggs side of the matchup, you want to keep your range. You only want to try and CS and get very small little bits of poke damage. Cassio, when Berserker closes the distance, he's got the speed on you now with the poison already there and just murders him.
I mean, one of the really difficult things is people think about, okay, Ziggs, well, yeah, you just stand back and you wave clear. But when you get this far behind, he stands in between you and the wave. And if you're using your bouncing bombs for last hitting, well, guess what's going to happen? You're going to push that wave away from yourself.
Guess what's going to happen here in the top side is Gakko's trying to get away, but Dokler goes in for one more auto attack. And Isles, with his Camille sharpened freshly from the whetstone of MSI, finds another play here in the top lane.
FlyQuest is looking good.
Lion's strategy with
Lion's just
Inspired
losing
not
in the
here
solo
is
lanes.
just do everybody fight all the time anyway in your own lanes. And then
Like,
we
Armeo
won't
is
really
literally
notice,
not doing
the jungle
anything.
because everybody's going for skirmishes and
it just
pressing.
doesn't matter because Lion's
Look at the
crushing
CS
the
advantage
lanes.
that opened up. It was actually pretty close before that, but the wave was so bad for Gakkos, and he died with no TP, and that is the nightmare scenario for top lane. When you get ganked, wave pushing away, then it gets crashed, and the wave is just going to reset and push towards Dokla again. You're down 20 CS plus the kill.
I mean, we've got 9 kills in 7 minutes. It's about to be 10, almost. Berserker, one more Twin Fang would have done it. They get Inferno Bomb flying out just to try to thin the wave out a little bit here. But it is bad news for FlyQuest in the bottom lane. And honestly,
Bro, it's a 2.1k gold lead at 7 minutes and 48
seconds.
seconds. Oh my god.
I mean, we know Berserker so much for hyper carries as AD carries, you know, the Zeri style champions. But now he's on the machine gun mage, and he is making that a hyper carry as well. And Cassio does scale.
Question is, can Griffin
well.
get anything
One of the
going
things
here?
with bot lane mages is you still get the extra
Griffin,
item
your
slot and
one
the extra gold,
point of
and
hope
it is
right now.
It is really going to be a very powerful carry force here for Lion. They're
Lion's
gonna
just
rotate
grouping
him all
up
the way
saying,
up
you know
through
what?
the mid lane fairly
You ain't gonna
early
be able to
towards the
kill us if we're all
and you can
together.
see that FlyQuest are keeping these
One
Ziggs
weak
on
link
bottom
won't get
side,
us
so
screwed here.
I
Oh,
would
FlyQuest
assume they're
going for the
giving it,
fight
even though he does
when
have
down
teleport.
2k.
Okay,
This
you
is
do have
a bit
lot
crazy.
of FlyQuest players hanging around here. They're certainly thinking about it at the very least, but they took
All
too long to think because Lion's already got the grubs.
Yeah, and now you have all these losing lanes, and now you gave over 3 grubs to Lion, who's already getting pushed
This
in
is
all these lanes.
not
That is going to
good.
make things even harder. And Berserker being this fed, Cassio is so strong into melee-heavy compositions like this. If you can't one-shot the Cassio, you're playing 4 melee champions into Miasma, into Petrifying Gaze, into all of these difficult abilities to deal with. So Berserker's
You
in a
need
great
something to
position
change the
take over a game
momentum
like
here
this.
Yeah,
if
he
you're
can nullify
FlyQuest.
the movement of
Likely
so
a good
many
Lee
of
Sin
these,
gank.
champions on the
This
side
would be
of
big right
FlyQuest.
here.
I will say they've got all of these teleports now. It's 3-0 in teleports to the advantage of FlyQuest, but they've just been losing so much health in all these skirmishes really early that they have not used these map movements. And Lion, that was a really good one. They just had Dokla up by the grubs, and then as soon as the wave is crashing
It's a
bottom lane, he
33
uses his
CS difference
teleport.
topside.
They only have
Pretty much
the
even
one
in
on
mid
their
and then
team,
bot,
but they made
dude.
it
Oh.
very, very successful.
Don't really need the extra TPs when you keep killing the other team. They're just TPing back to lane. They're not doing
Oh,
anything
that's
else
3
with
miss
it.
CS. Oh, that's not good.
All right, well, we've got to find some sort of a way for FlyQuest to come back in here. 1,000
That's
gold
really
lead for
not
Dokka,
good.
1,000 gold lead for Berserker. Yeah, Griffin's got his own little bit of a gold lead, but it's just because he's the beneficiary of 2 out of 3 of the kills here for the team. This Lee Sin is going to have to get to work, making some plays and stopping Lion from continuing to just play this so aggressively.
Yeah, I mean, we talked a lot about, the jungle matchup, and people are obviously very focused on the fact that Inspired's going to be here. Armeo's just kind of been chilling, farming. He's got 1 assist, hasn't really been involved in anything. His team is just running over the game across the map.
Armeo hasn't really had to do anything.
All 3 lanes. That is the jungler's dream.
Which kudos to him.
Chilling.
Yep. It's like, wow, I've done a great job. Look at how good all my lanes are doing.
You ask your laners, okay, who doesn't have flashes now? Unfortunately, now with this little cooldown in the fighting, everybody does have
What's
their
the next
flashes,
breakpoint?
So
you got full item on Saint,
dragon, as we're
not full item on Quad, not a full item on Gakkos, full item on Dokla. Sorry, not a full item on Dokla. Armeo full item, Eclipse on Griffin.
Already, taking like 40%
not full item
right
on
there.
Ziggs. I mean, you're not really at a position where you can really fight.
Still only level 4 on Isles Camille. He only needs another minion or 2 to actually hit level 5, but he's been roaming so much, he's just not been near any of the EXP as it happens. But the
you need a item
and
on pretty much every person
level 9
on Fly,
and
then maybe you can take a fight.
He's already level 9, and Masu's still level 7. He's about to hit 8, but that's a full level lead there. Obviously, Berserker winning that 1v1, getting so much solo XP. This Cassio is really getting accelerated.
Okay, Griffin goes in.
Oh,
Execution, though it misses! Gakkos doesn't line up the ulti where Griffin found the Dragon's Rage, so Dokla's able to get away for now. Big Dokes fighting underneath the turret, nearly kills them both off. A blunder from FlyQuest as Dokla's about to transform into Mega Gnar, and Lyon wants to try to find a counterplay now. They immediately send it in. Armeo's grabbing the kill on Gakkos. Griffin trying to get away, flashes out of the Cataclysm, but Cryogen is trapped. Isles still looking, seeing maybe if there's something else they can do. Meanwhile, it's Saint jumping in over the wall with the distortion, and Griffin's out of the picture. FlyQuest died, and it's Lyon counting up the bodies.
And Big Dokes can stand up and say, if you come at the king, you best not miss. But Gakkos missed.
Hey, whoa, don't be blaming me now.
Distance that you get kicked there.
What did I do? I just had faith, as has everybody else.
Gives him the emote, and then deals out like a couple thousand damage as he's kiting them back into the
You gotta
turret.
hit that public execution there.
Kick. The distance is going to end like right here, and it's just a slightly off there for Gakkos. Doesn't quite get the exact distance. And then Dokla, look how much damage he's doing. And the key part is the rotation from the team. Whenever you're getting ganks like that, you're making time and you're trying to deal enough damage to set up kills for your team when they can return. And it's not just these two either. Saint there through the jungle. You can see the LeBlanc coming to pick up another one.
Yeah, and Griffin looking a little bit frustrated there. It is definitely
Griffin did not look frustrated. Griffin was typing in this first right away.
Again, this was kind of
you've got full item on everybody now.
Win because
it's your best chance to be able to get a kill.
Because Lyon is missing their big star in Inspired, who is not only the best jungler in the league, but is also shot calling everything. So it's definitely a tough start here for FlyQuest.
I hope we get some listen-ins on the Lion's comms because Lyon themselves put out a lot on their YouTube. And I always like when we hear, Saint and Dokla and stuff yelling and bantering back and forth. So now that there's a little bit more room, I want to see what this game is like too. Since it's also been so action-packed, you know it's going to be a funny one.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It was also fun. Saint tweeted out that
he
actually wanted to jungle
the
for
first game
Inspired, so he couldn't find a mid laner. So he wanted to be the jungler. He wanted to be Inspired. They're looking for Gakkos,
no, but.
And this is tough. I mean, they're just getting pushed in every single lane, trying to get something down here.
Oh, nice
down
flash.
the bottom side, Armeo working with Dokla yet again. They're going to find the instant kill on Griffin's Lee Sin. Now Quad has to try to escape past the smoke screen, getting away to the left, while Cryogen wards away Isles here on the top side. Quad making his way back underneath the tier 1 turret in the bottom lane at the same time.
Yeah, FlyQuest should be
laners
stomping
from
this.
FlyQuest trying to defend here at these tier 1s, but with Quad
this is going to be a pretty sad state for them in terms of they have to grow a lot by the time the split's done to be able to contend. I mean, I know FlyQuest, or I know Lyon is good, but dude, they're getting stomped in lanes.
It's just more and more and more for Lyon.
I mean, the craziest thing is they're up almost 5K and they don't even have first tower gold yet, right? So they're going to be able to cash in on that almost guaranteed as well.
I mean, rarely in LCS do we have the objective bounties this early. They can turn on at 14 minutes, and we're barely past 14 minutes. Lyon have
I don't even know
done
what
the
play you really
slamming
make
already. So let's
the
see.
moment.
The slamming.
The slamming has occurred. Now let's see.
You heard the man, Flowers.
All right,
Did he
the
start?
slamming.
Come on.
Observers, could you pan over the bottom lane tier 1 turret for me real quick? That stupid ward is in the way on the mini-map. The other one, I want to see if there's any plates taken on the Lion side turret, because first turret was acquired. Okay,
The baby plate.
one single plate from the bottom lane turret is the only thing FlyQuest has got this entire game.
And I will say, that baby plate sometimes just gets taken by minions.
Yeah.
You know, it's
a pity plate.
It's
Like when you're playing video games with your kid brother and you give him the controller, it's not even connected. He thinks he's in the game.
Well, they can mash that button as much as they want. The character ain't gonna jump, because right now it's Lyon, the only ones making any
They
decisions
might be able to
here
win
on
this game in
Summoner's Rift.
23 minutes.
5,500 gold ahead, 15 minutes in. They got themselves the grubs. They got the first dragon. They got the Herald now. Next dragon's gonna spawn in 15 seconds. FlyQuest is trying to set up around the area. Griffin at least should be able to take this Scuttle Crab before Lyon can do
If you're
anything
Lyon,
about it.
you fight
but I
this.
don't see Lyon just letting FlyQuest do this.
I think this is a good time to remind people that Lyon are top 3 team in the world
There you
right
go.
now.
Yes, sir.
So they're looking like
You
it as well.
absolutely
Even
fight
after
this.
all the travel that they've
Bro,
done.
what is that skit?
Coming back here and bringing in Armeo. You know, Armeo, yeah, he didn't have to get super active early on, but he still had a good EQ flash
All right,
play on
Flacco's
the
just
bottom
giving it up.
side down there. And yeah, he may be a little rusty. He may have been playing, you know, top lane and stuff. But he's doing just fine, just great in this.
Well, I mean, honestly, when you're in a game and all your lanes are winning, you just need to not mess it up, right? You don't need to
I'll
do
go
anything
get the Herald,
crazy.
guys.
Exactly. Show up to the objectives, play with your strong members. You don't need to get fancy here, no matter who you are. You know, you have been gifted this position where all the lanes are winning. Dokla's now 2.6k ahead. He is ridiculously strong. And Berserker is going to be a problem too, so it's like you have to kill Berserker somehow, but you have to fight through.
Thinkard looks catatonic, man. He is not among us.
He's less than impressed with the performance so far this game, I think.
Well, Lyon also, like, Griffin jumps in over the wall to potentially steal the dragon. Normally you see teams like respect Lee Sin's ability to do that. They're just like, nah, we're not going to stop DPS, not slow DPS, just burn it down. We don't care about this guy. There is absolutely no concern in the Lyon ranks for anything that FlyQuest can do right now.
Yeah.
That hit Camille a little bit.
I need a little excitement now. Let's do a
Let's
smite
flip
fight.
it.
Let's do a smite fight here real quick. But 6K gold this early on into the game is pretty tough to deal with. So with the Rift Herald, they're going to be able to open up mid lane as well. Man. This is the last of the outer defenses that FlyQuest currently have.
Oh boy.
It's not going to last too long.
6K is bad, but 7K is worse, Mr. Kobe, and it's going to get closer and closer to that as the Herald makes its charge.
That wasn't
they
great.
They do manage to stop it from taking the entirety of the turret. Scryer's trinket placed down over the wall, immediately cleared out by Saint. Dokla jumps in for the Mega Gnar, immediately wall and boulder toss. The whole combo thrown at Quadzakali. He hides in the smoke to stay alive, but with 1/3 HP left, he is not feeling comfortable against the Gnar.
Yeah, I mean, Dokla, that was a huge amount of damage, and forcing out the Akali ultimate, like jumping on Akali when she's trying to rotate to your lane like that.
Maybe 23 minutes was a bit ambitious.
The cooldown that everybody fears in the game.
Because they're very slow stacking dragons.
That does not bode well for your comeback potential, because FlyQuest, they have to build their comeback slowly, and you need burst damage to do that, because you have to focus on getting a bounty off of, you know, this Lyon team. And
really, Camille is the only one you can kill at the moment.
Long cooldown, but you know,
maybe
one less
Jarvan
tool for the time being that you have to try and burst out an opponent and try and get some of these bounties.
Yeah, and I mean, they desperately need any tool that they can have, because this
maybe
game
some tools that they don't have.
Maybe some tools. Yeah, maybe a 6 player that they can get in there.
They might have more problems than that. Masu stays alive for just a
moment.
He
lived. Okay.
And it's the Locket of the Iron Solari from Cryogen, the shield, barely enough to keep his carry standing. But Masu's Ziggs might as well be invisible this game. 0, 2, and 0 has not been able to accomplish a whole lot of anything. Isles immediately popping the hook shot right back into Gakgos as the FlyQuest top laner is nearly instantly killed from Saint's burst. Nobody dies on either side, but for FlyQuest, man, this is so scary.
I mean, I like Saint's movement.
Okay.
Nice play. There we go. That's
there you
what
go.
You guys are talking about. If you want to get back into the game, it's a long
Dude, that Camille
road,
died
and
so
it comes
quick.
from
Oh my
picks.
god.
That kind of a pick right
Just
there.
disappeared off the
Flare,
map.
Followed up with a public execution. Yes, it's only the enemy support, but everything's a good thing if you can get something here for FlyQuest.
Oh no, we see him. Lee here.
Okay.
He showed.
I mean, we can go for his bot camps too here.
Yeah,
push.
it's not bad. I'm gonna get my
here.
camp. Oh, I missed out. Okay. Cancelled.
I canceled.
Oh.
I canceled them.
Go flash.
I'll send it.
I like it. You know, they are all filling in and making plans, and Doku talking about we can go for the bot camps here too. And
oh, that's
Lyon
tragic for
definitely
Griffin.
Still on point.
Okay, Saint jumps in. A lot of burst onto Cryogen, gets about 75% of his HP. Isles hopping in, forces the flash from the Leona back over the wall to safety.
Not great.
Another summoner spell down for FlyQuest just to survive.
Yeah, it's very interesting as well that Saint is actually going Cosmic Drive. Not something that I really ever see. It's almost always, you know, from fed positions like this, going in for Shadow Flame and more flat pen. But it does give him, you know, a little bit more survivability, a little bit more mobility to kind of dodge in and out.
And Romeo gets to take all
And
of
I
his
have been
camps.
very
Griffin's
impressed
just falling
with
further
his
and further
range
behind.
with his movement so far in the game. It does seem like he's making the most of it.
There's
he's
a 60
sticking in
CS
range
lead
for a lot of
bot
these
side.
tethers as we have Dokla.
Or, sorry, top side.
Masu immediately in some danger, tries to get on the right angle here for his satchel, wants to jump over the wall into the safety of the chickens.
Bro, Masu.
But no chickens
Dud
will be
game.
found. It's Lyon, the ones eating good. The Ziggs
Dud
dead
game.
again. The punish onto Masu. How dare he step out close to the midpoint of the map as Dokla just goes right back to stealing away camp. If Griffin tries to fight over this big Krug, he may just die. The kick away onto Isles isn't going to matter.
Dear God,
Armeo
dude.
swoops in, Dokla gets the kill, and Griffin doesn't even get the Krug.
Dude, Dokla is an absolute monster, man. This guy is a beast. He's taking your Krug, he's taking your life, he's 2v1ing people.
He's
He's
your
not done.
bitch.
It's Berserker and Dokla getting another kill. The jungle is not even safe. He was 5
Bro,
yards
remember whenever
away
people
from
said
his
that Dokla's
base
overrated as
walls,
fuck
and
and
Cryogen
Gakkos can't
just
even
died.
beat him 1v1?
Those are Dokla's based walls. he's taking that too. My man's up almost 4K.
Is this the beginning of the
point.
Dokla MVP arc?
I thought this was going to be a
Is
game
that
about
what I'm
Berserker
hearing?
After the early stages. I thought it was going to be about the Cassio, how you can't
Wouldn't
solve
that be funny if
problem,
Dokla gets
but Dokla is
MVP?
just
Everybody has to
running
eat
around,
their
killing
words.
everyone. No one can threaten him.
Ooh, and right there, Saint grabs another one, killing spree onto Gakkos. Quad tries to catch up to LeBlanc, but it just ain't
Quad
gonna happen
flashed.
because here comes a TP. Big Dokes making his way back down into the bottom lane, and Quad has got to be careful. Dokla has the shield from the empowered teleport. He's got his Sterix plus a Negatron cloak.
Oh
Quad has
my
no
God.
chance of being able to kill this Gnar, mini-form or not.
Certainly not. Yeah, I would run the other way. They're going to run away from the dragon.
Bro,
Armeo
Dokla's
is
got a
on objective
3.7K
duty. Good
gold
job.
lead.
Keep collecting those. Big Dokes also, I interviewed him before this match, and he was very respectful, ranked Gakkos top 2 top laners in the LCS. I guess now we know who the top
But
laner
I was told
Dokla
in a
might rate in the
solo
LCS
lane
is.
meta that Dope was
Because
one of the
he is
weaker ones
and I
there.
always also give extra honors to
How's
top
he
laners
supposed to
that,
play
you know,
weak side
survive
top
ganks,
lane
and we saw,
when he's
you know,
5-0
him
and
get
2?
kills for his team by avoiding
ruins
the gank.
everything.
Well, also helped that they didn't
He can't
perfectly
play weak
chain
side
their,
then.
kick into Ambessa Ultimate, but still putting out the damage and drawing them in and avoiding dying at all this game while accruing such a massive lead.
That's why I always like playing games with
Is not
Azael,
weak
because
side.
Azael will get
You can
ganked by
play it
4
weak
people
side.
all game long, won't die to it except every now and then. I won't help him at
No.
all.
No, Inspired is not the problem.
Brother, I like you gassing me up, but you are lying. I die to every jungle.
No, you can die. But to be fair, you're getting 4v1. Your jungler don't help you. That's
All right,
okay.
23
I'm the
minute
jungler. I know.
He
Baron.
doesn't complain about it that much.
Yeah, no, it's great.
I
He's
don't die
just,
that often, and I don't complain that much.
yeah,
Now we're
exactly.
back in the realm of reality.
We're having a great time. It's fantastic. It's a
Yeah,
Baron at 23 minutes for Lion,
Be honest
though.
with the people, you know?
Yeah, that's, this is a 10,000.
Gotta be able to
gold lead,
knock
right?
down the
This
pins
is
that are set up
totally
for you.
Comebackable.
I mean,
It's like saying,
compared to the average
oh,
top
you know,
laner,
Berserker's
we
like,
played a lot,
well,
so
Berserker was
there's
straight
no-
on his own, of course.
Exactly.
There's games where Berserker will be like
Right side
9 and
of
0,
history, you know?
and
You've
Inspired
got
and
like another 9,000
Dokla are
complaining
setting
before you
everything
get
up
top
for
laner
him.
average.
And then
Like,
we
you're
all were
fine,
like,
man.
oh, Berserker's amazing.
You could definitely crash
But now,
out a
whenever
couple of
Dokla's the
those
one
games,
knocking
and
down
we'll
the
be
pins.
like, yeah, it's all
But
good,
it's
bro.
the
You're
person
cool.
You've earned
setting
those.
them up.
You built that up, you know? It's like you save it up.
I'm not saying this game, I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
in
Crash
general.
outs for top lane. You get one every once in a while.
You've got him banked at this
Now I'm
point.
Every
looking,
3 times you play against a Vayne, you are obligated to crash out at least once.
now I'm looking forward to Azael's next crash out now. It's going to be epic.
Yeah, this will be.
This game,
build
everybody
up.
in lane
Build
ended.
up, yeah.
They
on
made the
FlyQuest
announcement
side.
that the
Like,
classic
literally
go
everybody
for
in lane
laws
ended.
are happening soon. So there you go. You
So,
can play some
not much you
classic
can
go
do.
for laws, crash out a little bit, have a top lane experience. Masu's having a mid lane experience right now.
Nah,
so
don't even get me started on go for low.
Jumping forward, being as aggressive as
even.
possible on this LeBlanc. You guys
Don't
mentioned
even.
the Cosmic Drive
Don't rage
earlier,
baby
and it
like
just
that
means
right
it's
now.
that much more frequent with all the ability haste that he can constantly go in
Oh,
for these
no.
plays. Gakkos'
Oh,
public
no.
executions have not been good this game, and Berserker ought to just be able to outplay him and slay him here as Dokla's going to be under pressure from 3 down in the enemy jungle, tries to flash away, keeps himself alive, getting away from Sonic Wave. Dokla still hanging on down here. Everything FlyQuest tries, it's just not enough. They're too far behind in the game.
man.
Gakkos dies up in the top lane. Dokla survives down in the bot side jungle, and the Lyon pressure continues. They've still got this Baron for another minute
Every
and a
play
half.
that could go wrong this
Berserker
game went
just
wrong.
chased him down so easily. As soon as the
Every
ult
single
misses,
one.
the Rylai's slows are just never going to end. Every Noxious Blast he hits, he gets the move speed, you get slowed down, and it's an easy chase down there as Lyon. This one is just not even close. It doesn't feel like FlyQuest have been able to even find plays to attempt because Lyon are constantly in their jungle on both sides of the map.
Alright.
They see everything.
What do you
they're
say
doing,
if you're think
and it
hard
feels
going
like
back
it's
into
only
the
a matter
locker
of
room
time
after this
before Lyon
game?
take this first game.
I'm feeling pretty good about our power ranking.
I mean, I guess it really
because
depends on how scrims
at
went.
the beginning of the day, the producers were like, "Oh, just so you know, these are going to be regular season, so we're taking into account that our Mayo's going to be sub for Lyon." And I was like, I'll leave Lyon at first place. You know, we'll see how it goes. And it looks like
The worst part is this is Lion's biggest test over the next 3
You're
weeks.
looking a lot better than mine. I have FlyQuest above him. That's I'm currently in the
It's
sinking
just
ship.
one game, game.
Okay.
You know. Yeah.
Okay, we'll see. But
We've got a lot of time to overreact.
Yeah,
because
we do.
it's
John,
not-
we ain't
there's
doing
not a
that.
whole lot in the game.
Yeah, it's definitely React content now.
Okay, well, let's see if FlyQuest can react to the push from Lyon. Because
come on.
honestly, if Lyon gets a clean engage here, they should just be able to end.
Just
this
go
game
out with a
very,
bang. Go
very
out
soon.
fighting.
13,000 gold lead. They're at soul point. Saint jumps
Okay,
in,
got the
flashes
flash.
back away.
There we
The
go.
solar flare aimed at the distortion return
That's word.
point would have potentially
Over
given
flash.
FlyQuest an angle to try to engage on the Fed Lyon mid laner, but Saint avoiding that, feeling good for now. Quad trying to wrap around through this left side flank, but the mid lane tier 3 turret still eating a lot of damage.
no.
As Cryogen loses half HP, not going to find a target. There
Okay.
over the wall comes Gakkos, public execution.
Okay.
He's not going to do a whole lot here just yet, but Saint is finally going to get shut down by Masu, but
Oh,
FlyQuest
yikes.
health bars are just melting.
Yikes.
Even when they finally get something, Lyon gets more. Quad gets a shutdown. Berserker finally dies, but Dokla's ready with a mop and bucket to clean him up. FlyQuest
that
finally
was-
finds a couple of kills, but they lose 4 in the process. Gakkos teleporting to the Nexus turrets just for the shield to try to defend, but he's here in a 1v3. Isles goes in for the hook shot. Armeo's ready to follow up with the EQ combo. Isles still staying alive. Dokla needs a little bit more damage.
Wait.
He should be able to find
Wait,
one more
Gakko's
Molotov.
staying-
Gonna get
nope.
the mark, but the crunch does. Ace for Dokla. That is a dominating game 1 from Lyon, maintaining their form from MSI and trashing FlyQuest here in this first one.
Lyon are picking up right where they left off in the LCS, and that is in first place. They're the only undefeated single game victory team in summer.
You love to see it. It's a hell of a stat, sir. Go ahead and let us know. Who is your player of the game? Spam the chat right now. Let us know who you think popped off. Honestly, this is a tougher one than a lot of the games might be because Berserker had really good performance. Saint had really good performance. But needs a little bit for Dokla. That performance, Isles was all over the map. And Armeo, for a guy who's subbing in, who hasn't played for a while, who's been playing top lane, there were no big weaknesses there. He did what he needed to do. Lounge, how do you feel about that one?
Big dose! Yeah!
Are we really surprised? Top 3 team in the world
I know.
is able to do this to FlyQuest.
That was...
Raz is probably pretty glad he flip-flopped.
Yeah,
I am very glad.
Let me further flip-flop into a 2-0.
Still no audience?
There's a lot of flips.
There is an audience there. Yes, there is in fact an audience there. Which is part of my problem and points from yesterday is that it feels
Paper airplanes,
really bad going from yesterday to today in terms of the audience difference.
where he just ties to turret to try to get the second kill onto Masu.
Oh man, that was brutal.
This was ridiculous. It was a non-stop. And so they were testing Armeo as a substitute teacher. Oh, you have a soft voice. You're not authoritative? We're going in.
No one's there to tell us no.
Before this one, Berserker actually executed himself on the enemy turret. It ended up being a really good play because the minions he denied, but look, turret dives in every
I'm
single
not the
lane.
one to feel an audience size matters, but oh no, it does. It does. I don't care what.
Clean up that kill on Tommaso, as you already mentioned. Jat did die to turret.
Where's the food? Where's the snacks? Didn't spot. Oh wait, we have one thing of blueberries. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Whew. Oh, look at that. We got fruit salad, cantaloupe, melon, and strawberries. Okay. Hey, yo, we're leveling up. Hold up. They're bringing the spread. Relax. Give it a minute.
It's insane markup on the combined. It went from 2 to 9.
4.5 times increase.
Yeah, and then 5.14.
Is that all they got? Just blueberries and the fruit spread?
There is the at 8 minutes one. Because like you talk about
I mean, it could be worse. It looks like they got a thing of
15
nuts.
minutes, 5.4
Yeah, it's like a can of nuts or something in the middle.
At that part. Like, man, that early game, that is the difference. That is how aggressive this Lion decided to pull up. And it was every single lane. It was aisles all over the map, like we already highlighted. And that.
Any word officially from Riot about the finals ticket sales? Nope.
Yeah, I think a lot
Nope,
of us did.
nothing there.
Shout out to Isles for helping everybody else out. Isles was everywhere.
Yeah, it was Dokla.
I think well-deserved player of the game, but Isles definitely helped him out. Go top. What was it, Emily? Like
Dokla easy player of the series, or player of the game so
Crazy.
far.
It was crazy.
He still hit level 6 a minute ahead of Cryogen. I went back and checked the tape. Isles got it like 12 minutes 30. Cryogen got it at 13:30. And Cryogen was just trying to catch up to Isles the whole game. So shout out Isles, but Dokla, very insane Gnar performance.
Yeah, they're big chilling. Something to me has changed about Dokla's Gnar because he had a couple.
Bro, this
insane
throws
Gnar
me off
games
every
at
time, by the
MSI
way.
As well.
Tweeted about
I
LCS
think
finals
here
tickets
against
being on sale.
Gakos, who's a
Fucking
very good
John
laner.
Bumpkin
Second
And
best
these
in
are
the league, according to
massive
Dokla.
gaps he's
Throws
creating
me
lane, but then
off
more so once he has a small
every
advantage,
time.
How well he's transitioning it to the rest of the game has been really impressive. I've never seen him play Gnar as well as he's played in the last month, but he's had like a handful of amazing performances now on Gnar. So my theory is something has changed with that, and he's not going to tell us what it is. But I want to shout him out. He's been insane on Gnar.
So our producer Manny actually just asked a question of does this, because Dokla said that Gakos was the top 2 top laner, and since he just gapped him, does that make Dokla the number 1 top laner?
I mean, we never asked him who number 1 was.
We never asked him who number 1 was. Yeah,
Never did.
The
did follow up on that, unfortunate.
Subtext.
All right, so Raz, most correct so far.
Weird Twitter gimmick
Well
LARP
done.
account.
Double down.
By the way,
Two on our
I'm pretty sure John
Still could
Bumpkin,
bounce
like,
back, though. We don't know. Are you
somebody
gonna
took a
go?
picture with him IRL. I forget who it was, but he is confirmed
As we had
black.
to break
Just
with
so
one of
like
our
we're
comms
very
replay
clear.
Connected
on
by
that.
AT&T and voted on by Chad.
It is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It just throws me for a loop every time.
I can maybe look at Lee Sin too.
Okay, Lee. Run Lee here, guys.
Yo, Akali is going there.
Nothing.
Leona is coming to top lane. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, go crab.
Hey,
FlyQuest.
Okay.
The only thing that the only advice that I can give is just get good.
EW.
That's it. Like, gotta get good.
He will probably spike.
We need you to not get absolutely crushed in lane.
I got him. Nice.
Yo, Akali missing.
Pops up. Oh, 100. You see a white guy Twitter handle that looks like he's supporting MAGA, and then you hear that come out of it. It's like, oh boy.
And a 30-inch panoramic display too. That is control.
Guys, all-wheel drive with terrain mode? No shot anyone's catching this.
Yeah, this seems completely OP.
No debate. This first pick, we have to lock it in. Now!
A Kia Telluride Turbo Hybrid. Pick it before your opponents do.
Nice. Red Bull gives you wings. Hey, that's a Samira. What? That's a Rise. Is this a new ad for Red Bull? Cannon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rich in the ground before Dove can even get there. Get time to try to knock out. As Impact
Either I'm slow, I don't watch enough ads, or that's brand new.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Whereas the Uber Eats ad, let's go look at those players again. Shopify Rebellion Wild Turtle, FlyQuest Busio, NRG Dokla, and Dig Dove. Okay, look. Not the best, obviously, but They'll be fine. Okay? If you remember, 100 Thieves last year, whenever they came out, didn't look that great to start the split. But they scaled up at the end. It's fine. The Lyon fall off doesn't happen until the end. Let me go grab my drink real quick, just so that I got my drink. I am a thirsty boy.
They want to fight mid. They want to fight mid. They're gonna go mid. They chip it. They chip it. I think it's okay. Six flash.
Look front. Akali's here. Look me.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Got the raspberry tea from Subway.
That is a dominating game.
Not bad.
one from
And I only had one
Lyon,
slice of
maintaining their
stuffed
form
cheese
from
crust pizza
MSI
left
and trashing
from
FlyQuest here in this first
better ingredients, better pizza, better bitches, better money, my clothes better, my shoes better. Parmesan. Y'all get smacked by C9 tomorrow? Nah. Anybody having anything good to eat today? Whether later or now?
So he's your resident Unk. I'm here to educate you on some of the old items in League, though you guys have to guess what they're named.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, first item.
It's a lantern.
It has a name in front of it. Do you guys know this?
No, you could
Haunted
lanterns, I
lantern.
don't know.
Starts with a W.
Wandering lantern.
No.
Whispering lantern.
You're getting closer.
Wistful lantern. Willowful lantern.
Wriggles lantern? Wriggles lantern? Wriggles
Nope,
lantern.
never heard
Oh,
this.
Mikhail's.
Very good. That was
I got it
easy.
first.
Okay, this one.
Oh, I know this old jungle item. It was AoE like smite.
Wait, Monster, you didn't play that season, right?
I did, but I don't remember this.
Wait, Gakko doesn't everything. Right.
Don't know.
Trailblazer. Athene's Unholy Grail. Yeah.
Now.
Bang!
TL should stomp tomorrow.
Pink ward.
Guys, we got a color here.
Violet.
No, keep going.
Burgundy. Crimson. Red.
There, almost. It is the birth month stone for
Hold
May,
up.
I want to say.
How am I supposed to know that?
Hold up.
There, almost.
Editor fucking cooked on that one. The editor fucking cooked on that one. I appreciate the fact that somebody mentions Rust. It's not the game that they popped up. You had two options that you could have popped up there whenever he said Rust. You went with the correct one. Good for you, editor.
It
Good
is
for
the
you.
birth month stone for May, I want to say.
How am I supposed to know that? What does that mean?
Color here.
Violet.
No. Classic. Let's go.
What you know about intervention 1v1s on Rust?
Welcome back to LCS opening week presented by MasterCard. It's best of threes, it's single round robin for our regular season. So this is the showdown between FlyQuest and Lyon to get it all kicked off. But this showdown, well, it wasn't much of a show in game number one. It was more of a beating. Lyon owning everything across the map, winning in all their lanes.
Yeah, crazy
constantly
crushing game
checking
one.
their opponents and coming out on top. It was a dominating victory over FlyQuest in the first game.
Just
So
need
FlyQuest
some level
have got to bounce back here in the second.
Yeah, every
of
single
laning.
lane is going to have to bounce back. So, I mean, they're definitely going to switch up the championship.
And maybe
fight, but it's
FlyQuest
gonna
can make
come
it
down
happen.
to play better.
Yeah, straight up. I mean, you can't have 3 losing lanes and expect to win against a team of this caliber. It's just not going to happen. All of their laners were losing. And
That's a
the
banger
plays
tweet.
that Lyon made just worked out so much better. This game snowballed out of control.
That's a
very,
banger tweet.
very
I love the
quickly.
kitty
So
on
see if
in
FlyQuest can just shrug it off,
demon mode.
mentally reset, and lock back in here for this second game.
All right, FlyQuest choosing last pick. Lyon choosing blue side. So let's go ahead and
all right,
see
we
how
could
it
see a
shakes
little
out.
bit more of a
Important to
normal
note that
bot
even
lane
though
this question.
FlyQuest chose last pick.
For this question,
Lion
this
is still
game.
choosing to ban
Jesus.
the lockout for
Genuine question I just got
They
here.
do not want to prioritize
How did
it
Lion
as
win
a
without
first pick
Inspired?
option. They will
Every
also
lane
ban out
bitch slapped their
Galio,
opponent.
while Nocturne and Ezreal are
So
banned by
jungle
Flock.
was completely
Yeah,
irrelevant.
I mean, they were playing tournaments, traveling around a lot, so maybe not invest too
They
much
probably
time.
don't even know what he does. I have his
Berserker was
abilities pulled up here
1v1
on this
killing
monitor just in
Masu.
case somebody picks him. I
Dokla
don't
was
know what
getting
they are.
set
He
up
throws
from
nails,
Isles,
and
and
they
they were
autos
just
you for
knocking
all
down
of your
pins
life.
there.
Okay, fair enough.
The grenade is just for style.
Yeah,
Saint
that's
was
what
out there
the
breaking
extreme
ankles.
style-
Auto attacks you and you're dead.
You can
MCLs
pick that up
hated to see
later,
him
too,
coming.
If you want. And, anyways, we'll wait until we actually get him into the game. But let's focus right back down here because the Ezreal banned here as well. And the Ziggs and the Ezreal are kind of the two most safe and most played.
All right,
over
Seraphine's
the
gone.
last basically month of bot lane champions here. So we're going to follow it up with the Seraphine ban as well. To kind
The
of block
Asol
out
hover's
those-
interesting. Did
Jace
Dokla
and
get himself
Ori
a
are the two
girl
kind
that
of
likes
big
Asol?
absent from the ban list in my mind. With the addition
You only
of
hover
Galio and the
certain,
Seraphine,
like,
so we'll see
all
if,
the
you know,
pros
if
typically
they
only
can
ever
swing
hover a
Jace
champion if
or
their, like,
Dokla.
girl really likes it beyond, like,
angle
he always
do they
hovers
go with
Doke
this?
or
Feels
Akshan for
like-
himself.
I was trying to kind of think
But the
through
Asol
what
hover's a
the
little weird.
Galio ban would be setting up for, which that was the one that I wasn't as
Jace
sure
is
about.
flexible,
Usually
by the
you
way.
see
That can go
as
bot
things
lane.
Like
Rumble,
Rumble
sometimes for top
sometimes,
lane,
but more recently like Akali and melee champions that are kind of evasive.
That could
but
very
some
well
of the
go
best
bot lane.
champions that you want to play into were already played last game, so that one threw me off a little bit. But Jace seems pretty standard. I think we are probably going to see like Vi Orianna or something along those lines as an answer because I don't think you're going to want to give over both the Jace and the Ori.
Locks ban.
Lock
Forgot about
again.
that.
Get him.
He's probably going to need a couple of those couple taps to knock him
more
out.
of his
to
own
Leah
nails
Vi?
to seal the coffin.
Syndra.
I
okay,
locked
there we
in,
go.
but instead of the Orianna, it will be that Syndra that you mentioned in the previous champion select. Azale has
Syndra
been
could be
becoming
bot
more
side.
popular as a bottom laner too.
Yeah, exactly. It has been getting played.
Which
bottom
means you
lane quite a
could
bit,
go
mid lane quite a bit.
Syndra
So
again.
it does have a lot
I
of
doubt.
plays, globally around the world, 40 mid lane and.
I'd be shocked if
so far they split.
Lion
so
grabs the
it's a
Syndra
two-thirds
or
split.
the
exactly.
Orianna already.
But definitely could be going either way.
Victor? Okay, so
And,
we're
both
tipping our
teams
hand that
looking
it's
like they are gonna
likely
pass up on that Orianna for now. I
Syndra
thought it would've
Victor
been
bot
Orianna,
side.
like, alongside that Vi, really get that engaged. But of course, you can do similar things with the Syndra, setting up with the Scout of the Week or following up on that Vi ult with Scout of the
Sinjal,
Week
fine.
and trying to burst someone down.
And then this response from Lion is
Or
good
Wukong.
because
Either
it works either way. Even if you rotate Syndra bottom, Victor is very good generalist. Just try and scale into pretty much anything. You can scale. You'll have pretty good range, pretty good wave clear. Look to scale up and get some stats
Hey,
yourself.
let's stop
And then
hovering Teemo if you
getting
ain't gonna
Armeo
pick it.
onto
Alright.
Zen, which is a very good matchup into Vi, especially early on. And
Don't
does
blue
allow
balls
your
like that.
jungler,
Either
a
do it
lot
or
more
don't.
authority too. So if they've got some solid lanes to play around again, then the Zen
I know that
does
ain't a
get to
sentimental
kind of
pick for you.
dictate some of the early objectives.
Yeah, absolutely does. And I always feel like Zin works well.
Olaf's
in
fun.
Like Syndra, where the Syndra wants to try to move in and follow.
Olaf
up,
topside's
get
fun.
Past him with that crescent guard. Olaf gonna get grabbed those. This is Olaf top. We saw this at MSI a few times. Yep. Being picked as an answer into the Jace. Can be pretty hit or miss. If you can get ahead, if you can get those kills early, it really can look good. But if the Jace is able to, just play Storm Raiders and avoid some of those
This
deaths
meta?
early, it can become pretty.
I mean, I do
difficult.
miss my
I also
marksman
like
for
considering
sure,
Lion is
but
playing with a substitute
they'll come
jungler,
back.
with someone
I think
who
it's a
has been
fun
playing
change of
more
pace,
top
personally.
lane
Hey,
recently compared to
Toast,
his
thank you for the
traditional
Prime sub.
jungle main role. I like the fact that they're putting him on these simple.
Man, I love
stable jungle
FlyQuest. Man,
champions
I
like the Jarvan.
don't
the
like
Xin Zhao. We're
seeing
not getting
FlyQuest
flashy,
get their
we're not
ass
getting
beat like they
crazy,
did
we're
last
not
game.
having you play anything
At
that
least
you
make it
really gotta
entertaining.
be, like dialed in to know how it works. These are just very reliable champions. I like that. Therefore, Armeo.
Give me something to
Olaf
work
and the
with
Jace
here.
matchup is very interesting. Second half of the draft coming up though, as Vayne is the first ban from Flock.
To me, the Vayne ban shows that they still think that the top lane might not actually be picked because there is possibilities of flexing things really around. Victor has been getting played bot, so Victor could go bot and Jace could go mid, and you could try to do a cheesy counter pick into.
But you could also go
Olaf,
Victor
so I think
mid,
that is
Jace
their
bot.
concern with this Vayne
Yep.
ban. I don't think you're worried about blind Vayne bot lane, that type of situation. So
Usually not feared.
Exactly. So it is.
There's
it
the
is
Bard
interesting that
ban.
They are still concerned about the fact that even with Jace Victor, that top lane might not be actually picked, and that the Olaf could still get counterpicked, and that is some of the power that I think Lion has because they have a lot of flexible players.
Vi
who have to
mid,
be
Olaf
worried
jungle, that'd be
about
funny.
all of these scenarios.
Okay, we've got the Bard banned out by Lion. They do not want to have that extra pressure onto the side lane when you're going to be playing something like a Jace. Meanwhile, on the other side,
The Pike ban from FlyQuest shows that they respect the Isles Pike. He has earned the ban status here in this first series of Summer Split.
Yeah, I mean, he was popping off at MSI. Really big performance on the champion.
Nautilus ban?
So
Okay.
let's
Pike
see,
ban.
though, because this,
So a lot of the
this
roaming supports
does,
are weirdly
put a
off the
little bit
table.
More question on the reveal for the bottom laners.
So what are you going to do now?
And I want to see if we're going to continue and have 2 of 2 games have mages again, if they're actually going to rotate or not.
All right. We'll see here. FlyQuest.
This could be like a
know that if
Tristana
they
angle,
lock in
bot
the
side.
AD carry or the bot laner, then that's going to give it away. Okay. But if they lock into support, it still keeps their opponents guessing on where Syndra is going to go. So although
Rel.
support
There we
is
go.
normally saved for last to get the support counter matchup since they dictate so
Who
much
you gonna
in
have
lane,
roaming on
because
Lion's
of the
side?
current state of Mage's bot, they instead want
Rel's
to keep
now
Lion
gone.
scratching their heads on where Syndra's going.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, if you let them know for sure where things are going, then Lyon has full info to flex things around on their 4-5 here, right? So they could put a different top laner top. They could move things around, but they don't know what the matchup is still. So
Oh,
it makes it a lot
Volley
more
Bear.
difficult. It's going to be Volibear.
That's
How do you
probably
feel about
top.
Volibear versus Olaf.
I mean, I feel like
I think that's what we're
that's
getting.
a one where whoever
I think that's a
finishes
Jace
first
ADC.
loses.
Just got to click the other guy and stay
Close
there.
your eyes and start right-clicking.
And I would say,
That's how I like to play.
if I'm the Volibear and I had Xin on my side, I'd never
Shen
flinch.
Sport,
So
Shen Jace.
if
It's
my
a
jungler
Jace
is
ADC
Xin
angle
for
from
early, I
Berserker.
feel like that
Oh,
should be
man.
Lion positive.
Zin's like your hype man. He's keeping you confident.
Yeah,
exactly.
Oh,
That's a
man.
Rotate
Jace
that all in.
ADC.
Because as long as I don't
Yo.
get hit with a full charge, or my Xin doesn't get hit with a full charge Vault Breaker, we're gonna win that.
And post level 6, support Shen. That's going to make you feel.
Or it
pretty
could be
confident
Jace
too.
mid.
Yeah, there
You
you
can
go.
look for some fights there.
Xin for the early, and then Shen ultimate for the later. I like that.
And even early on in MSI, when Isles is Camille and Pike, we're having
What
a
are we
lot of
going?
fans feeling a little hesitant. His Shen was showing up from the start. I feel like Isles on the Shen, very, very powerful, especially when you
Ooh,
consider
Isles.
champions like Olaf, who need a lot of auto attacks. The Spirit's Refuge can do a lot, but the
There
final
it is.
thing
Yeah,
that
it's a
for
Jace
FlyQuest
ADC.
is Silence
Yo,
on Claw.
hold up.
How are we feeling
Hold
about
up.
the
This is
value
actually gonna be
he
fun.
gets from the ultis he can steal? Because I feel like Shen and Xin Zhao
All
are
right.
huge value ultimates.
Lion
Yeah,
cooking
they are really, really
maybe
big.
a little bit
I
too
always
much,
hate
but
to see Silas when I'm playing Shen.
This
because
could
I
be
feel like
interesting.
he's just getting more out of this ultimate, which can be really, really powerful to steal. Volley Bears, whatever. Victor's kind of whatever, but I do think there's a couple good ones. Crescent Guard can be really powerful.
No, they
Storm,
swapped it.
Stand United can be
Fuck,
very,
man.
very
I was
powerful.
hoping for the Jace
It is gonna be
ADC.
that expected
Damn
Victor
it.
Bot, the Jace mid.
Never mind.
And, that Volley top. And the question becomes,
Never
how much are they
mind.
gonna flex
No
around
fun.
in bot? Are we actually locking it in with this? Because now it's down to 20 seconds. So
All right,
looks like it is going to be
Basu's gonna take the Silas.
Silas versus Jace as well. So the Jace went bot too. So that was actually pretty unexpected for me. I thought it was going to be
kind of
Jace mid.
crazy.
wait, what the fuck?
This is
Hold
really
up. What the
crazy.
fuck
They're-
happened?
I think they're both kind of
All right,
trying
what
to guess
pit?
where
Hang
each
on.
other are
Go back.
going, looking
Go back.
round in bot. Are we actually volley top? Very powerful. And it is going to be that expected Victor bot, the Jace mid, and that volley top. And the
Okay,
question
so it's a
becomes,
Silas
how much are they gonna flex
ADC
around
versus a
in-
Bro, this
That
is fun.
Lion are probably
This is
happy
fun.
with how it turned out
Don't
because
tell me
they
it's not
get
fun
their
at least a
Victor
little
to
bit.
Syndra
Come
just kinda
on.
Scaling there, and then they also get the Jace on bottom side to with
You
a
know
Shen,
they're gonna
I
patch
feel
all this
like
shit
you're
anyways,
threatening some
so that
good skill
come
pressure onto
playoffs, it'll be
the
back to a
Silas down
normal
there, so
meta. Like, we
guess
know
here,
that's
for
coming.
me
Just
at least,
enjoy a
is
few
that
weeks
lineup
of utter chaos,
That's kind of my feeling
where
too.
teams get to experiment and have a little bit of fun.
Shen Jace versus Silas Rel.
Also, hey, Grey Ward, how you doing?
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, in my head, it's like Jace is poking you and getting push, and then if you all in, you get taunted potentially by Isles, and then things get really, really hard with Spirit's Refuge.
I think
Dokka's
this
playing
bot
Knight,
side is
Isles
fucking
playing Knight,
cooked
Phrygian's playing
for
Knight.
FlyQuest.
It's double combat summoners across the top lane. This is going to be spicy.
I think that Lion are going to win both sides then, because if you have Ignite for Volibear, then you for sure are going
Also, am I going to LCS Finals? As of right now,
top end.
tentatively,
Your
no.
Your junglers
Unless
are gonna
something
get pulled
happens
everywhere.
that I
Everywhere,
can
like,
somehow
both
get a
sides
trip down
should be
there.
Volatile, top lane as well as bottom lane.
You know,
should be
paid for and
opportunities,
everything,
'cause
maybe.
Silas is going to have to use up health to be able to get minions.
Yeah, I mean, the ghost on Olaf feels great when you're running after carry targets in team fights. Volibear's not going to run away from you.
Yeah.
He's just going to stand there and smack you right in the face with his big old bear claw, and then you're going to have a problem with it.
Yeah,
Good
bear
Snipe
claw
Worlds
bite
and
you
LCS
too.
Finals. Hey, there you
bear,
go.
bear teeth, too. Down here in the bottom lane, scrapping back and
what
forth
is
a
this
little
bot
bit,
side?
trading
This is,
blows, but honestly,
bro,
nobody's
this is
doing
crazy.
anything wild just yet. Both junglers are starting on their respective bottom side quadrants, so they'll be pathing towards that top
I think
lane.
Lion's bot
We
side
expect to be
should
very explosive. We
crush
expect to be
this.
a game of chicken between these bruisers.
I like how in chat as well we got Masu saying tactics, and then they're like season 16. There's definitely a wild world out there now as we're kind of just in this crazy mode of mages.
Oh, I need to turn the volume up, by the way.
What were
You
the
guys
counter
can
of
tell.
those mages in mid lane? But I want to talk a little bit about FlyQuest and this quote. I was talking to ThinkCard yesterday, and he was telling me at the start of the year, you know, that it was going to be a process.
Oh, good
developing
dodge
this
by
roster,
Cryogen.
a lot of young players. They have looked at it as preparation for summer split, for this split. And that is where the expectations start to change for this roster. He told me point blank, they're going to Worlds. They're going to qualify. He believes that. The team is confident
Good.
in it.
You got to believe it.
Put a different level
Even
of
if
pressure,
nobody
I
else
think,
does,
on
you've
this
got to
team.
believe it
We
yourself.
can see they've been getting better split over split. Lock-in was pretty rough. Last split, they were very competitive. You know, they did end up getting knocked out earlier than they would have hoped in playoffs, but still very, very competitive.
Quad's got a TP
and so if they
back.
can continue that improvement, they can definitely make it to Worlds, but it's going to be interesting now that they actually have pressure on them. The expectation is you must succeed now, whereas the other splits were looking at,
Quad stopped
just
his
get better.
back.
Yeah, exactly. I talked to Griffin as well. It's similar sentiments, and now Griffin's face checking into the Xin here early on. That is very good for Armeo, and he forces the flash.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a minute, though.
dire news. Meanwhile, down here in the bottom lane, Berserker under a lot of pressure, flashing away, trying to survive. And Masu chasing him underneath the
Masu
turret.
got him.
Blood back over to the Silas.
Oh, not good,
making
though.
a 1-for-1 as Isles and the turret get revenge.
I think
Isles continuing to
no,
march
Isles is not gonna
forward, but he
get
does
two.
not
Okay.
have the cooldowns.
That's
to
fine,
get
though. That's a
second
kill on the
kills, so
Masu,
even
no
trade in
kill
bottom
on to
side,
Berserker.
But first blood
Okay,
belongs
Hill.
to
Hold up.
FlyQuest in game 2.
Yeah, the minions are
When
pushing away
Silas
from
hits
them, but
6,
they
this
do
matchup
have teleport.
quickly
Both of
turns
them
into
have teleport, and
Silas'
Isles cancels
favor.
his recall, as does Krajan. We're going again, round 2.
They
Flowers.
immediately try to go in for the top
Oh
of the
my God,
Masu,
what a
but
play.
instead it's a mistake,
What a
a
play.
blunder from Lyon. Isles wanted to hang around and see if they could spring
There we
a
go,
trap,
Masu.
but they're
Come
the
on,
ones
get it back
who
in the
end up
game.
in danger as Masu and Cryogen triumph in the 2v2.
Yeah, I mean, that is crazy. Isles obviously
There we
cancels
go.
his recall because he thinks Cryogen base, and he's like, ha, we're surprising you, but Cryogen canceled his recall too.
Let's take a look, guys. They don't have. Oh, well, let's see as it plays out. So this is the first one.
Yeah.
Krajan trying to force it, and they are going to get the full combo here onto Berserker, forcing his flash, even though he does a good knockback flash.
Yeah, not the easiest thing, but Isles needs to block the Absconded Duck follow-up. I think if he flashes in front of that or taunts in front of that and actually blocks that, I think Berserker lives, and it's a very different 2v2. But did get taken down, and then Masu gets another kill off that re-engage they attempted on the TP, and that turns a little bit rough.
Dokla
because
down
now
7
Silas is in
CS,
this
mid lane
position
pretty
where
much
we've
even.
seen Silas in mid lane. It's the same principle, range versus melee. You're surviving, but once you get ahead, you can start threatening all-ins over and over and over.
Ooh, nice
Oh
scatter of the
my
week from
goodness.
Quad as Cryogen makes the rotation over to mid lane to follow it up, provide a little bit more damage.
Unfortunately,
Saint
didn't mean
not
much,
going to use
and
the
burnt the
flash, calm
flash.
under the pressure.
Okay, meanwhile, without all the cameras on top side, because all the
Berserker
action is
up
bottom
in
side
CS.
too,
That you
the
expect. In
Ignite
melee versus
volley
range
bear
here,
is being able to get the push out. Did get
Oh
the
my
bounce
God.
back, and we've got
Oh,
another
what a gank.
wraparound gank.
Oh,
Yo,
what a
this
gank.
is trouble for the Lyon bot side duo. Remember, there's no flash available on Berserker. They are immediately going to go right in after the Jace. It's all too easy once Griffin shows up. Berserker
Would
is
rather
dead
have that
for the
kill
second
gone to
time,
Silas.
as
Like, you
Isles
could have
can do
waited to
nothing
give it
to
to
try
Silas.
to save him in the 2v3. FlyQuest having a much better early game.
Tactics. It's just bot lane tactics here, baby. You got a bot lane Silas Rel combo. Go gank. Keep the action going. Not looking for CS, looking for kills, and now they're starting
All
up
right.
the dragon.
Yeah, you can tell they're having some laughs
Saints
about
got
it too,
first roam.
Quad, when Berserker dies.
And
just
Jace can
spam
technically
pinging
be
Jace-
there. Yeah, I was
Jace
going to say,
dead
it's,
again.
it's a little risky for FlyQuest.
Well, the Dragon is not going to be a legal maneuver
Gakkos.
here as Dokla jumps in after
Ult out.
Gakkos, doesn't commit his own ult, but forces out the Ragnarok. And now that Olaf, who's been on the back foot in this matchup,
Dokla up 10
well, he's on
CS.
his butt at this point. There is no way for him to try to stand and fight no ulti against Volibear ready to go.
Yeah, and I believe that wave was pushing away from him too. That is a rough spot versus Volibear that has Ignite. I mean, this is why it's so popular to go for these matchups. And so you
Oh,
gotta
they're going
send
for a gank on him.
reinforcements. They are sending reinforcements instantly here because Gakkos just kind of watching.
Yeah, I mean, that is always such a tough spot to be in when you're just watching minions die, but they're moving up here, Lyon around.
Yeah, it's Armeo and Ios immediately coming in, looking to start up this fight. Armeo
Not a good start for FlyQuest
swoops in from the
at
side,
all.
and Griffin's already going to be killed down in the bottom lane here at the same time. Berserker down to 100 HP, flash over the wall coming out from Gakkos. Berserker triumphs here in the 1v1.
And Berserker wins the 1v1.
To get away from Saints.
Oh,
it's
no.
Lyon popping off in two
Masu
different places
again losing
at
the
once.
1v1.
Berserker with the outplay. Lyon with the better skirmish in the topside river. Isles is not done yet. He's going to find the potential recall, auto attack, shadow dash, auto attack. Isles buries quad.
Beautiful there. He had plenty of time. Calls in the Q. He can wait for the Q to come through. Instant taunt, so there's no escape there either. And hey, let's just get Berserker more 1v1 time. I think that's the name of the game. Him versus Masu in the 1v1s have been incredibly
This ain't good.
well. And the first game was very one-sided. This one was very close and very exciting.
Berserker is
honestly, I thought Berserker was
beating the
dead.
crap
I want to say 5% or
out of
less
Masu
HP.
right now.
But Masu is still level 5. He hit level 6. He had that level up, had the experience advantage. Obviously, Jace not getting some crazy ult, but you still are getting stats. You're getting additional damage from that. And he just went hammer for him and just smacked down Masu before Masu had another spell back up that would have given him the kill for sure. And now, even with those early kills that Masu got, he's down 14 CS, and he's down an entire level again.
All right, back to the Dragon Pit. 1,000 gold lead for Lyon, but neither side wants to do anything audacious around this objective.
And Masu, with his first Silas steal here, goes for the Shen ultimate, which could be very interesting considering he also has teleport. So they have double teleports plus a stolen Shen ultimate. And Isles doesn't have his yet.
It's
He's
a good
under
play.
attack in the pit.
Yep, that's
There you
only a
go.
level
Yeah, this
4
is a dead
Shen
Isles.
trying to get away here.
Oh, what an ult.
Uses the
Stop
ulti.
the
He was
taunt.
thinking if Isles tries the shadow dash over the wall, I can follow him here
And
with a
free
cease
kill
and
for
desist.
Syndra.
Isles waits though, and now he's going very far behind enemy lines. No help is coming. Quad should be able to take this kill, no problem. Goes ahead and
There we
commits
go.
the unleashed
Nice.
power. I don't
Should be dragging
really
for free.
think the ultimate was entirely necessary there, but Quad wanted to make sure that he got the kill and got back to lane.
Exactly.
So what
The
happened in
minions
this
were coming
1v1?
close
What did
to
Masu
tower, so
fuck
he's
up
like,
here?
I'm not chasing you around,
Great
buddy.
engage, too.
I mean, that was
He has him
really
down
nicely done. This
bro,
is that
how does
1v1 back earlier, and I thought when I looked down at that point, I thought that Masu had it for sure. Right, that looked so close. That was one auto attack away, or a W coming back up, anything, and he got it. But Berserker just has the confidence to go for the kill, makes the play happen, and that is big for Berserker.
Yeah, and it's again Berserker here, on one of these non-traditional bottom laners where he's checking the damage and he's like, all right, I think I go back in right now. I have the burst damage topside though, Dokla.
Yeah, Dokla looking to get away.
Dokla ult
Commits
out.
his ulti defensively. Fine with that trade because Gakkos already
That's
used the
the weak side
Ragnarok
king
here
that
on
we
his
know.
Olaf. So now both top laners just going to equalize back out to a no ulti state for the next minute and a half, somewhere thereabouts. And Dokla loses essentially no HP for the time of
Victor's
I
even.
mean, that looked very.
Dokla's a little bit ahead on the volley bear.
But Cryogen
And
is
bot
back,
side
and now
despite
he
the
doesn't
2
have it all this
kills.
time. Let's
Oh,
see.
now
Yep,
Dokla's
the
dead.
first one didn't work, so let's try it a second time. Dokla, the focus of not
My
only
weak side
Cryogen and
king,
Gakkos,
no.
but Griffin now also ready to join the party. Dokla has no flash. There's no way out here for the volley bear. They give the kill over to Gakkos, and FlyQuest takes the lead in kills yet again.
Yeah, Dokla realizes he's dead, so he just focuses down the wave. He's able to finish that off here. But Lyon are looking for a potential play. They TP'd Berserker up. They've got 3 top.
Yeah, Armeo clearing out the control ward here in the tri-brush.
Okay, are they going to
shouldn't
go
be
for
aware
this?
of Isles' positioning, I don't believe.
W to stop recalls.
Yeah, Armeo steps up when becomes lightning, stopping that recall exactly as you're saying. Cryogen and Griffin making their way up. Berserker looking to put the damage
good
into
taunt.
Gakkos, kill off the Olaf, trying to get back away
should
from
be
the
enough.
turret aggro.
Yeah,
And
this should be
now
enough.
it's a
FlyQuest
finished
should be able to
kill
win
from
this.
Griffin. Berserker dies. Armeo, the weak are scattered, and the Zinjao falls.
Yeah,
it's
good
a
play.
big overcommit coming in
Good
from
collapse.
Lyon. FlyQuest
Great
sends the
collapse.
whole team and crushes the attack.
Yeah, they try to pull off this
Come
dive,
on.
but Berserker pulled tower
There you
aggro.
go.
I'm not sure exactly how that happened, but it looked like the tower went straight onto him. As they back out, yeah, it swaps onto him, and Cryogen is CCing him up. He flashes out over the wall, but the ulti was already buffered from the Vine, just turns it into a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, and it was, Isles had the aggro, and then he just walks out of range, and he's still attacking for Berserker, so he grabs it, and the collapse for FlyQuest, yeah, he's laughing about it as the Vi came to
went,
find him afterwards, but FlyQuest
His
with
face
a
just
huge
dropped in half
move.
a
This
second.
is big for the series. This is big for them because they already had the Dragon. Now with 1,000 gold lead after this topside play, are going to be feeling much more confident.
So this is actually also the first
Dragon's
bot
not up.
Silas in LCS
Herald's
history.
not up.
It's only the second in Tier 1
I'm not
history.
surprised
at all.
Yeah, I believe that stat.
I believe that too, but second in all of Tier 1, that's pretty crazy. The only time it was actually played before this was Mir in the 2019 OPL, and hilariously enough, Isles was his support. So
Isles is the common denominator of these shenanigans.
Is the Silas bot guy.
Oh, this is a kill. Silco, you are dead, my friend.
Don't worry, Berserker.
Ooh,
My
I've seen
God.
that before too. Griffin making another trip up here to the top lane.
Yeah, I'm thinking
They get another
FlyQuest wins
kill
this.
onto
Their
Doko's
team
volley
fight
bear.
feels
Gat
just
goes on the Olaf,
ridiculously OP
closing that
compared
gold gap
to Lions.
As Quad flashes over the wall to escape a potential play there from Lyon. And we heard from the analysts at the top of the day when they were giving their thoughts about the matchup. Jat was saying that, Gatkos has looked good on carry. This is a player who can perform on something that's not just a meatball here on the top
Cryogen?
side. So Griffin really enabling this Olaf
Okay,
to
he's
be a
still
terror
alive.
in the
He's
team
fine.
fights. I like the strategy.
And when you play Olaf, you kind of have to play towards Olaf, right? Like, this champion has no fallback pattern. It has no utility. It is run at you, and either
Minute
I die
20
or
seconds
you die.
until
all the stats.
Exactly.
next
so you need
dragon.
to get this guy into a good position. He has that first item now
If
completed.
you're FlyQuest, you want
And,
him to use
it
your
is gonna be
advantage and
tough
keep
for
stacking it.
champions like Victor and Jace potentially to survive if he can get a good angle and get in onto them with that Ragnarok up. We also know that there's potential of, Rel
CS-wise,
engaging at the same time,
Masu
of the
not
Vial,
CSing
of
all that well.
Stolen Stand United to buff him up and enable him.
96
So
at
there
12
are
minutes,
tools there for
almost
FlyQuest
13,
to
not
turn
great.
Gatkos into a demon.
Yeah, I mean,
Gatkos
their
also
dive
behind in
is
CS.
really strong on FlyQuest, so they
Meanwhile,
can
Quad is
continue
even.
to push aggressively.
Quad's the only one really
for
CSing
Vision
all
to
that
set
well.
up for these objectives, and then find your
Which
flank
could
angles,
potentially be a problem
as
because
you
you're going to
said,
have
you
like,
can't stop
lower
a Vi
gold,
or an Olaf.
lower
like
gold
they
leads than you
literally,
should.
they can both go just immune to CC on the engages. And Masu here with the Silas has some pretty decent ultis to steal to go for it and back them up.
30 seconds.
This
Are they making a play
is
bot?
being scouted
They
by
are.
Vision, but they don't care.
Yep, they're just going to full send after Berserker. The Jace about to fall. He
Oh,
fights as
Cryogen,
long as
you
he
can't take
can.
that, but
But
whatever.
ultimately, FlyQuest get what they came for. 11-5, 1,500 gold lead. They are looking
Silas
so
TP
much
that?
better here
Silas
in the
does
second
not have
game.
TP,
10
but 13
seconds until the
seconds
next
until
dragon spawns.
Dragon,
and
so
the
it should
enemy
be
carry
fine.
is dead, even as it happens.
Yeah, it's nice to see FlyQuest battling back here. Even with Inspired, they were battling pretty well back and forth against Lyon last split. They did take him down in the regular season.
Okay. They warded here. They're kind of scared. If you find Jin, it's good. Can we look, guys?
You can.
I think we can go. I think we can go. I'm going. Use Q.
They can be behind. TP.
Only TPing.
I think we can look to one shot and leave. Okay.
You guys want
Okay.
to fight?
We're chilling.
Okay.
Okay.
Chill. They get the kill. Get back to this dragon. I think they can defend this dragon too.
Yeah, I was going to say, they are 100% here. Armeo, I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing,
this is
brother.
Not particularly
but
quick.
you ain't getting
Just
this dragon.
Zinjao solo DPSing the Drake. Down to 3,000 HP on that one. Nice scat of the week. Dokla loses 1/3 of his HP, but still
Yeah, bro,
confident
there ain't
enough to
no
stay
way.
here on the front line. Cryogen stepping up alongside Griffin. Now Isles going to be the target for Masu.
Did you
as
like
the
think
Silas
that you
moves
were
forward.
like?
Drake control.
Congrats, you just wasted 20. Flowers, you muted your mic.
It's forced away, and
There we go.
FlyQuest will
Okay.
take Drake number 2.
We're back.
Meanwhile, top side, they're just going to push the wave out and collect the other one. So FlyQuest here really building us towards the comeback in this series. And again, their dive is so strong that there's not a lot you can do to stop about this if you don't have the damage.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, the Vi and the Olaf are kind of guaranteed in there. And since you've got a Rel plus a Silas as well from your bottom lane, you have even more engaged from a double melee bottom lane that is so rare in competitive
dodge.
league. And this is one of the upsides of
All right,
this
Berserker, the
FlyQuest
only
young
one in the
roster that
positive
people
for
love
Lyon right now.
watching, is how aggressive they can be when they have tools like this at their disposal.
And just the unique picks that they have the confidence to bring out. Emily talked about it on the pre-show. We saw Griffin obviously bringing out the Jungle Shen, the Jungle Nasus.
Well, I mean,
We
it
saw
doesn't really count
Queen.
as unique
We've seen
picks
a lot of
whenever
different
everybody
picks
and their
bring out that
mother
other
is
people weren't
bringing out a
really playing
unique
that
pick
much.
right now.
And they had the confidence to bring it out.
Relative to
They
the
feel
prior
like, hey,
metas.
this is the spot.
I don't
for
know
it,
how
this is
much
the right
that,
pick.
you know,
Let's go for it.
remains true,
And
but-
it's cool to see them continuing that in summer.
Okay, let's see who's going to be first to the Rift Herald pit. It looks like Armeo is already in there, starting
Oh,
that
that's
one
a
up.
kill.
Meanwhile, Dokla in
Should
some
be.
trouble up here from the top side. Unleash power forces
not.
the defensive ulti out of Big Dokes. The bear nearly dead. forced to back off, and that means that Armeo can also no longer maintain the confidence to take the Herald. Meanwhile, down here in the bottom lane, it's another play coming out from FlyQuest. They find the kill onto the enemy mid laner. Back up in the top side, Armeo trying to re-engage after quad. Cryogen following up behind him, trying to protect his own mid laner. Cryogen gets through, throws back
Gakkos didn't die
to keep himself and his mid laner alive. Gakkos still bringing work in the bottom lane, tier 1, as FlyQuest disengages up here in the top side. River at the same
crushing
time.
This one.
2,500 gold lead for FlyQuest. The Rift Herald restarted now by Lyon, and it
Gakkos
looks like they will be able to claim that one. FlyQuest backs away, but they'll take first turret in the bottom lane in trade.
Yeah, great moves from FlyQuest. Again,
massive.
the bot side, you saw that dive, the double unstoppable.
Good trade by Moss
and the
there.
Olaf. You kind of feel bad for Victor, maybe you don't if you don't like the champion, but there's not a lot he could do about it. Now they're going for Isles a little bit here as well. They don't know who else is behind, and they do get the tempo up. But FlyQuest, they make the dive on the side lane bot to get the kill and then get the tower afterwards, and then they can
now
still
Gakkos is
cover
1.2k ahead, Griffin's 1.4k ahead.
The other side of the map, so
just keep playing through Gakkos, the 2 Gs.
On the other side of the map, really nice.
Double G.
All right, we're not done top side. This time, Dokla has to use his flash to get away. The ulti not available here yet again. That is the second unleashed power coming out from the Syndra, trying to get the kill here onto this volley bear. One more orb should be able to do it, but Dokla with a nice heal there stays alive.
Oh my
Big
God.
Dokes at 11 HP. Manages to survive another attempt from FlyQuest, but he's in no position to continue defending.
No way.
They're still not done. Griffin wants to commit. He goes in and he smites him down like a minion. Griffin claims the bear camp, and FlyQuest get themselves their 13th
That's the
kill.
only thing is you do give up that bot side
top
first.
lane. They're chasing after this bear, taking him down.
You lost gold on that play.
Pretty
Like,
well
it looked
played by
fancy, but you did
Dokla.
lose gold
Got
on
that
it.
second hit of his W for that big heal. You can see Cryogen was trying
Unless
to
you can get this
dance
entire
around the
top
range
tier
of it, but ended up giving it to him.
You know what's super funny? I was thinking when he was
never mind,
he
it's worth
casted
again.
his E and he was waiting Volibear for it to come down and give him the shield. I was like, just keep running, get out of there. Like, there's no like Ezreal ult that's gonna come
Now
kill you.
it's hella
but
worth.
Then because he waited
honestly,
for his E
Gakkos
to
is
fall there,
nearly 2K
Divine
ahead
got
now.
in range, and Divine was able to chase him down at tier 2.
He might be able to finish his wave clear item. I don't know whether he's going.
I mean, that's not going to break the
Hydra
whole game,
or,
but it definitely is going to be
or
added
what? But
bit of
he'll
extra money
Strybreaker.
to
And now
lend to the
Strybreaker's done.
second
He's
item
2
here
items.
for Griffin and
There's
continue to
nobody
snowball
on
for
this
FlyQuest.
Yeah, I mean, that
Lion
might not break
squad
the
that
whole
can
game,
stop
but
him right
this
now.
might on the top side, as they are massively ahead on these two unstoppable champions.
big
right? We have the
Gs.
Vial, we have the Olaf ult. They're going to be flying in, and they are super fed.
Yep, and you're talking about breaking the game in the top side. I feel like the moment that really broke this game was that blundered attempted dive
Dokla,
from
you're
Lyon
dead.
that
Brother,
FlyQuest
you
were able to
can't
get a
do
4 for 1 for. That game has been FlyQuest's ever since, and it's not stopping. Dokla's still trying to escape. He gets another nice heal with a volley bear, but
and
no
you give
way.
it to
Griffin and
Gakkos,
Gakkos
too.
have more than enough damage to burn through that drain tanking, while the Rift Herald is summoned up.
Are
in
they
going to
be able to get
That's going
bot
to take
side?
the tier 1 turret, so at least Lion's
Gakkos
going to get
does have
something back
TP.
there, but it's still FlyQuest with that 3,500 gold lead, with the first 2 Drakes. It's 10 seconds until the next one
There it
spawns.
is.
They would love to be able to move to Soul Point, as Armeo, Isles, and Saint all have to try to get away. Saint is going to be the target here for Cryogen as he jumps over the gravity field.
Oh, Saint, you're dead,
chasing
brother.
after the Lion mid laner. Gakkos throws the axe out, but it's not going to find the target here just yet. It will not matter.
Masa
There
gets the kill.
goes Saint.
Oh,
His
man.
prayers go unanswered, and FlyQuest are heading
This is a
straight over to
slaughter.
the Drake. They'll grab Soul Point 20 minutes into the game.
Exactly, Soul Point here now, so a massive win condition. They're
This
already
is an absolute
really in control of
slaughter
this one,
now.
just continuously putting the pressure onto Lion.
I don't
It's
think
almost
there's
like
ever a
Forrest-
point though
we're gonna see a little
where
bit of
Lion's
fire.
team fight like can
Maybe.
do anything for him.
Cryogen continuing to walk away. Armeo and Isles, between the two of them, don't have a ton of damage, so Cryo's just fine.
A lot of the story between Lock-In and Second Split was about the fact that
Ints, or what do you guys think? I can go top. Yeah, I think it's best. And I want to just keep killing Victor on side, or make it really hard, at least so he can't get prile.
Victor is the line.
I'll
Victor
look
is
at Victor.
Victor is Tunia. Victor is
Yeah, look
okay.
Victor. He's dead,
Wait. Keep looking, and then you can start maybe Drake.
I'll start Drake. I'll cancel CP VTPs. You guys got it.
Use 1 CC. Do that.
Bill Pride?
a nice comms there from FlyQuest, but Yeah, Griffin obviously really struggled when he went up against some of the big junglers in lock-in, but second split, he was able to actually get a series win here against Inspired, and now this split, we're looking to see, what is his ceiling?
And I like that he
I will
was
say,
the one calling
Armeo
to
has
keep
been
pressuring Victor
rendered
too there in the
relatively
comps,
useless
because that is a
so
big
far
way
this
that they're
series.
going to be able to push
Game
this
1,
game
his lanes
forward,
won it for him.
is
Game
make
2,
sure
your lanes are
that
behind.
This mage that is hobbling around in the side lanes with his cane.
Now what?
And has no.
You got to kick his ass.
Yeah, no jumps
Break
of his
the other
own.
leg.
You take the Vi, you take the Olaf, and you make sure that they are not able to have a good side lane presence there. And you make it hard for Saint to play the game. That opens up these neutral objectives for you if you can keep Lyon pushed back. But we'll see if Lyon can actually get that vision control for themselves. And Saint's under attack again.
Yup, he steps up, but Quad is waiting in the brush. Scatter the weak collides, but here comes Isles trying to help Saint survive.
God.
It's a massive counter engage
Cryogen,
for
what an
Cryogen, but there's no
engage.
damage, ready to follow it up, so Cryo falls. Lyon keeps Saint going. They
Doesn't
get a
matter.
kill of their own in return. Now Gakkos is split pushing on the other side of the map here at the same time. Looks like FlyQuest won't get anything back.
Yeah, they were both setting
Cryoman
up plays,
hit the 4-man, but it
Lyon
didn't
was setting
matter.
up a bigger play. You saw them all 5 into the river going to get Baron Vision. And so
now the play continues, though. Dokla's going to be your target, but it's Griffin who's killed off first.
Not
Shut down
good.
over to Armeo.
Not
as
good.
FlyQuest will also lose Masu. That's another 2
Why are you
kills going
fighting
the way
there?
of
Just go over the
Lyon.
wall.
And this FlyQuest lead,
Your
this
fed Olaf is
3,500
not
gold
there.
advantage has disappeared like magic. Lyon have the enemy jungler dead for the next 30 seconds, and Baron is right there
The good
ready
thing
for
is
the
their
take.
Baron take
Quad
is
is not
very
just
slow.
going to let this happen, though. This Syndra sweeping around, wants to make some kind of a big play. He's got Cryogen coming up behind him. The Baron's at about 5,000 HP. Cryogen here in the pit.
Oh,
Gakkos
this is going to be an
also
Olaf
has arrived into the
pentakill.
fight. The
Oh
Baron's gonna
my
be your
god.
target. Gakkos makes his way
It's
in.
an
The
Olaf
Baron
pentakill
gonna be
angle.
secured by Lyon as Quad is about to die. Berserker grabbing the kill on that one as Armeo is taken low. Gakkos still
Never
looking
mind,
to
he
find
dies.
something. Over the wall goes Isles. Cryogen's going to die here next.
What the fuck happened?
It is a slaughter, and it's FlyQuest blood stain in the river.
never count Lyon out, man. Those 2 consecutive plays, the domino effect. Flowers, the comeback is real here.
What
and
happened
it all
here?
started because they made a 5-man play up to the Baron to get vision. And
Gakkos,
Saints'
go in on
original
Berserker.
Zonios kept him alive to set up for this Baron play, Azale.
Yeah, and Quad, I just felt like kind of overcommitted. He just walked right into melee range practically. A Berserker let him get the hammer form Q onto him. Berserker knocks him down, and even though Gakkos was strong, he is not strong enough to do it all on his own. The lead is gone completely. They were down 5K. They now took Baron, wiped him off the map. They're up over 2,000 gold.
Bro, there's
just
no
like
way
that,
they
the
throw
game got
this.
flipped on its head.
And I feel like
There's
the big
no
thing
way
now
they throw this that bad.
for the FlyQuest side is you got to
problem
look at
is
this
now
Infernal
Olaf
Soul.
is
That's got to
big.
be your way to try to retake control over the game, but it's Dokla going in after Griffin. It's Dokla grabbing a kill. FlyQuest jungler dead for the next 45
Dokla's 2
seconds. He
items.
will be alive with about
no.
30 seconds on the clock until that soul
If you're
spawns.
Fly, it's
but
done.
right
I don't
now,
think you can kill him.
Lion's
We
just
saw
using
this
the
at MSI.
opportunity to
It
floor
ain't
it.
gonna
They're
end
going
well.
straight for the enemy base. They take down the tier 2 turret here on the bottom side,
Bro, there's
and the
no
push
way they're
continues.
ending this game
They've got the
faster
Red Bull
than
Baron
last
power
year.
play for another 90 seconds.
There's
They're
no
forcing
way.
down the tier 3 turret. Nobody on FlyQuest is able to defend against this right now. They've even got Quad up in the top side. They've got Gakkos over in mid lane just trying to get something back here in the split push because there's no way they can stand against Lyon in a 4v5.
Oh, you
that
didn't
was
stop
actually
any of the
really
backs.
close to interrupting
Oh.
Dokla. Yeah, they're trying to get as much as they can, but the swap in this game for like the dominance that FlyQuest have been showing, it's just crazy how quickly this turned around. And Armeo just harassing Gakkos. They have a TP coming in. They're going to try to chase him down.
Yeah, you go after him here, and even if he pops the Ragnarok to get away, he will not have Ragnarok for the dragon fight. That's the value there. So instead, you can see Gakkos decides to spin his flash
If you're
instead of his
FlyQuest, you do
Ragnarok
not have to
because
fight this
FlyQuest
dragon, so
knows
don't.
they really have to fight for this upcoming Infernal Soul.
Not really.
Before FlyQuest tried to make the topside play onto Saint that resulted in this domino effect in this Baron play, FlyQuest were up 3,500 gold. Now they're down 3,500.
Remember topside was up
gold.
4K?
It's almost a 7,000 gold swing, and now one more fight could be the determining factor here as they're approaching the Soul.
Griffin has lost half his HP there. That accelerated shock blast taking a massive chunk. Lyon with control over the bottom side river. FlyQuest
Masu.
knows that they really, really need this soul to bring this game back to an even state.
And Masu's trying to buy time for his ult to come back up, but he actually used it on the Volibear ult and then just spent the Volibear ult because he realized that's not what I want right now. He has no TP.
He tries to go back in after Saint.
Good trade.
Lands a good chunk of damage. So Masu and Saint both going to be injured here.
Yeah, you
but
do
it
not
is
have to
Lyon
fight
in the
this
meantime
dragon.
that have earned themselves control over the objective pit, and they will claim the Infernal Drake, stalling out the soul from Fly.
Just really well done here from Lyon, being able to find a way to bring this game back.
Berserker was up only like 700 gold at one
wrapped
point,
up
and now he's
here.
5k
And
up.
that one fight has changed everything.
And one of the huge
Why
stories
is
here for
FlyQuest
Lyon,
struggling
and one of
against
the
Lyon
tests,
without
the
Inspired?
fun
Because
experiment at the
Lyon
beginning
still
of
has the
summer
better
was going to be
laners.
how will they operate when
Like,
they're
Armeo
under
has really
pressure
not done
tactically
much
in games without
in
Inspired.
in
And
either of
here,
these
when
games.
they were under tremendous
It
pressure,
is
the
entirely
three
off the
dragons were
back of
against them.
Saint,
They
Berserker,
group up,
and Doka
they
like
as
really
five, go get
stepping up,
vision of the
and
Baron.
Isles.
Saint
well.
has a clutch.
Just like all of them
Zhonya's
individually
played to
are
delay.
playing
By time,
incredibly
they turn
well.
into a kill. They force another one afterwards, and they're able
Doka
to
had his
retake
whoopsies this game
control
early,
here,
but now he's
as
leveling
we're
up pretty quick.
approaching the later stages
Saint
of
has
the
been
game, and
crushing
now
quad.
they're in a very powerful
Like, it's been a
position.
massive
It's also
catball
really
series.
cool because
And
this
then
is something
Berserker,
that
I mean,
Lyon
this is
actually
the
talked
second
about
game in a
working
row
on,
that we've
is
seen
being
this
able to
now.
be better in chaotic games and in these chaotic moments at making the correct
Like,
decision.
Inspired
in a fast-paced game where there's
Inspired not
lots
being
of-
here
of
makes
fights
this
happening, where there's lots of action
impossible
happening, where it's not so
series very
clear, where it's just,
possible.
okay, show up for the next dragon in 5
But
minutes.
when your
You have
laners
to
are
make
just
decisions
playing that
really,
much
really
better and on
quickly.
a level
Inspired
above,
has
there's
talked about
nothing
that.
you
Lyon
can
has
do.
talked about that as
Jungle
being a
really
really big
doesn't
focus for
matter
them
at that
in
point.
last split and going into MSI, and I feel like we're getting to see
It's your
some of
job
that
just to
paying
not
off
fuck
here.
it up.
And now we've got a Guardian Angel for Berserker. So he's really liked
team
the
is just
melee
another
form of
Inspired
Jace, and now he
I
can
mean,
really
I still
get
think
in
they
there.
will
The
eventually
Jace
have a
burst
summer
damage
fall
on 4 items. Is
That
very
burnout
real.
will
Armeo's
come
got
for
his
them
Guardian
at
Angel
some
too,
point.
so we have another 7-person roster in the LCS now with
And I was
2
hoping
revives on the
FlyQuest
side
would be
of
able to
Lyon.
stir up some drama
There's
and be able
and
to
a Seekers and a Locket.
get us
It's like, oh,
a fun
man.
series
The
early
next team
on
fight
today.
is just so
but
heavily favored with all the extra lives now on Lyon. If they
Unfortunately,
can force it,
not.
like before Griffin gets his Guardian Angel, which I think they will be able to do.
I mean, it's essentially there's no way to have a fair fight against a team with 4 I can't die buttons.
Yeah, and Griffin's actually going for Death Stance here too. So I mean, it's going to be a 7 lives versus 5 type of situation. We'll see.
I mean, that pretty much just tells me that if you're FlyQuest, you cannot allow this next fight to get to the point where you look at each other 5v5 and then decide to pick a team fight. It must start unfair, and it must start on your terms, because a fair fight is not a fair fight against double Zhonya's, against double GA.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely true. And I mean, Quad here is almost 16, almost
GA
at death
on
cap,
Berserker.
but it's hard to actually get good use.
Okay, good.
That almost was
Got
what
the
they
flash
needed.
out
They
of
got the
Isles.
flash out of Isles, so that's something.
It is definitely something, but I mean, Berserker's getting a lot of poke too.
Oh, they're
and that is the
flanking. They're
tough
making.
part.
Okay. Is this what they want? Isles again could be your target.
Good scatter of the week.
Scatter
This
the
is a
week
good
there
pick.
from Quad. Finds half of the HP on the Victor. Meanwhile, Isles back in the pit now. Stand United stolen away by Masu.
Okay,
They're going to go in.
good.
They've already found
Gotta be able to
Lyon
get this
support.
now.
Doka
Gotta be able to
trying
kill
get a
Doka.
Quad's under a lot of pressure. Has to try to get himself away. Cryogen burning down in the backside of the Baron pit here at the same time. Stand United coming in, looking to keep him alive, but Doka's already got the kill.
Okay.
Nice shot coming in from Berserker to make it a twofer.
Olaf
As
stuck
it's
in the
a
back of the pit.
3v3 on the
Can
map
anybody
now.
help him?
Saint, Armeo, and Berserker versus Gakkos, Griffin, and Masu. Berserker getting away for now. Griffin barely staying alive, but he burns down to Saint. Berserker.
Oh my God,
on
Masu.
the chase. He turns it around, he outplays it, he's dominating. Gakkos, nothing but a corpse
Okay,
on the
Masu
floor
saved
as
it a little bit
Masu
there.
has to run. A bloodbath in the topside river is a 4-for-3 favoring
Best fight
Lyon.
you're probably
That
going
was
to
a
get.
wild fight that starts out with everyone chasing
Gakkos
Isles into
was
the pit.
just
Yeah, Isles did a really
entirely
good job of holding his Shadow Dash for
pinched in the
so
pit.
long, buying a ton of time, made them
There's
commit a lot of
nothing you could
resources to
do.
go onto him. And then Doka here, I didn't think there was any way he was killing Quad when he had to use his stasis early. Look at this stolen Stand United. That's like 2,000 damage that he burst through from Masu's ult, and Lyon are on the Baron here. Masu's back trying to keep him off.
Yeah, Masu stealing away the Xin Zhao ulti, tries to jump in, make some sort of a play. Big abduct, hits Berserker, but where's the rest of the follow-up? The Baron already secured by Armeo.
Oh, what a play.
Cryogen makes
What
his
a
way
play
in the pit.
from
They're gonna find
Cryogen.
Guardian Angel #1. Isles is already down. Armeo trying to fight here for the 1v3, but Berserker resurrects. Now going to be knocked down for real this time.
I think he wins
Masu
this. Yeah, I think
and
Masu
Cryogen
wins
in
this.
the 2v1 against Armeo.
But Dokla's
They're
gonna be a
have to
problem
take
if
the
Doka
Guardian
gets in
Angel,
there.
then the Xin Zhao himself, but they've got to get away because Big Dokes has arrived. He's got Saint right behind behind him, and Cryogen falls, but now Griffin is
Okay,
showed up.
hold up, though.
Masu wants to jump right back in, and the fight's not over.
Gakkos,
Gakkos
you
joins
gotta
the
kill him
fray,
here.
and Dokla takes a ton of damage. Goes golden for a second, tries to keep himself
Nice.
alive.
Oh, what a
but he won't be able to
knock-up.
out-heal
What a play
it.
by Griffin.
Now Saints under pressure. Griffin diving in towards the mid laner as the resurrection comes through, but Griffin is already
Silas.
dead. Masu continuing to chase now with a stolen Arcane Storm. Another zone just comes out. Armeo wants to turn
Oh
it right
my
back around.
God,
It's a double
what?
kill of it as Saint. Gakkos needs a little bit more damage. The gravity field's going to slow him down, but it will not kill him here just yet. Armeo turns around, and Lyon get the ace.
This is the LCS, baby! What a series to kick it off here. It's just a brawl back and forth. 43
What the
kills
fuck just happened?
in 30 minutes here.
Oh my God! This
Shout out to
fight.
Flowers.
Let's take a look
How
at
the-
Masu.
how
Goes
did
in
he
with
cast
his in
that?
ult. He's trying to focus down and take out Berserker, who does have a GA.
What a
as
play by
does
Cryogen to
Armeo.
start this off.
And so they have
Oh
to
my
start getting
God.
through these lives, but then look at the rift right now. Volibear is heading over immediately, so Dokla's going to arrive, and then you also have a revive and a teleport coming from Saint 2 to keep the party going.
Exactly, it just kept going and going, and then the Olaf respawns, he TPs in. Saint is trying to keep him away, but Griffin arrives, and they just constantly
I feel like Gakkos
are
is not getting a
throwing
lot done
themselves
in these
into
fights.
these fights time and time and time again.
And then look at the body blocking.
We're not done. Hold on. Saint's going to get dove now by Griffin. Going in after the enemy mid laner,
Oh my
but he
God,
can't
he
find the kill.
lived.
Cryogen's flank
Oh my
should
God,
now
he
just
lived.
turn into a grave for the Rel. He has no damage to back him up, but he can make enough distance to use the blast cone for the extra escape. Accelerated shock blast continuing to chip away at the health bars of FlyQuest. Lyon, now again, they have stopped the potential Infernal Soul from FlyQuest. They have an 8,000 gold lead. They're barreling through the tier 3 turret here in the mid lane while the inhibitor is already exposed in the bottom side. It's a 5v3
you gotta try and
here
clear
for
the
the next
wave. Clear the
25
wave.
seconds. Lyon wants to end this game and
40
make it a
seconds,
clean
clear the wave,
2-0
and then
series
maybe
to
you can
kick off
fight.
summer against FlyQuest. And they're poised to do just that. Bottom lane inhibitor about to crumble, and the full 5-man press comes out from Lyon. First
Gotta find a way to
Nexus
clear
turret
the
already
wave.
down. Cryogen tries to go in and mount the defense, but it will not
Nope,
do a
doesn't
thing.
matter. It's
Gakkos
over.
shot through the heart as he tries to dive towards the carries. Masu's the last man standing, and
Wow.
he too will fall. It was a back and forth bloodbath here in the second game, but Lyon prevails and clean sweep FlyQuest 2-0 to start
All I'm
off
saying
summer.
is if Lyon looked good this week, even though like obviously the beginning of game 2 was a little bit sketch from them, if they look good now, bro, it's fucking chalked the next 2 weeks. Oh my God.
First victory of summer.
They have
in the
Dig
LCS.
and Sentinels,
They are
I think,
once again
after
at
this.
the top of the standings.
That is a crazy series
Bruh,
to
it's
kick
like-
it off, man. And Armeo's got to feel great.
Whereas, like,
Lyon has
it's
gotta
two
feel
bottom
great.
teams
But
after
this was
this.
not an expected victory, even though they are the top dogs. They're missing their big star. Armeo comes in, they perform well. The team steps up, even from a deficit in game 2, battling back. And game 1 was absolute domination.
Incredible stuff from Lyon. Even without Inspired on the roster, everyone else rose to the occasion. They stood up. Yeah, there was that blunder in the top lane that really gave FlyQuest the gas they needed to look like they could have taken it to a game 3, but then Lyon finds their revenge later on. It was that top half of the map, those top lane skirmishes, those brawls, those fights that really determined the game. And ultimately, Lyon triumphed in one of the craziest LCS games I feel like I've watched in a while.
I mean, of course I love watching Saint when he's on, like, you know, Silas or something like that, offensive champion. But even when he's on the Victor, able to use stasis and avoid, you know, dive pretty well for himself as well.
And now that everything's all said and done, we've got Emily standing by with Dokla for an interview.
Thank you, casters. I'm here with the victorious Big Dokes. After what you said in your own words was a very fun series. Take us through that a bit.
I think game 1, it was kind of a stomp, but game 2 is really back and forth. We made a really bad dive top, so it's like, the vibes were like, we kind of messed up, so, you know, just fight and see what happens. And we somehow came back. Yeah, and that was just a lot of fun. Bunch of back and forth team fights. We didn't know which way it would go, so it was just so much fun to play.
Take me through that like 21, 22 minute fight right before Baron. Like, what was the call around that? Because that was kind of the miracle comeback fight.
Yeah, so Olaf didn't have TP and he showed bots, so I'm like, okay, just fight top, anything top. We got a kill on Rel, and then I'm purposely walking in to like bait them to go on me because I need a fight to happen or the game's kind of doomed, and they fell for it, so we killed them, and then we got Baron, and then we're just back in the game after that, so I felt the spirit of Inspired right there because that's something he would do for sure.
Speaking of inspired, you said at the top of the day, you guys were each going to take your roles about like yelling at each other, you know, filling all of the inspired categories as a team. How would you rate you and your teammates in terms of what you decided to pick up in his absence?
I mean, that play where we baited Baron, I actually think he would call for something like that. So I think that was probably the most close to inspired-esque play we had. But outside of that, I mean, we were just having fun. It felt very stress-free just to play these games. It was just a lot of fun. And the team comps looked really silly, too. So it was just really funny.
Yeah, in terms of how the meta has shifted, how have you guys prepared as a team? Obviously, it's been super, super busy tournament after tournament after tournament. And across that, it's been switching to Mage's Bot. You can flex between multiple rows. How prepared do you think you guys are for it?
Well, I just first-time volley right here. We didn't even know. I was like, you know what? It kind of looks good. I think I know how the matchup goes. So, yeah, the meta is, you can kind of pick anything, and I think it's really exciting, but maybe bot laners are complaining since it's just Mage Bot. So, but for top lane, it's really exciting, and they actually knew the Jace Flex was coming, so we were trying to hide that one, but they banned Vayne for it. So it was just, yeah, it's very open. You can pick kind of anything.
All right, and my last question is, if you and your teammates were stuck on a deserted island, how many days would it take for you to turn to cannibalism?
Oh, I think maybe
fuck?
like a week tops, probably. Yeah, Saint's he's an angry guy. So,
Thank you very much. Just because you said our questions were boring. We're gonna toss it to break. Thank you, Dokla. On the other side, we'll have Sentinels versus Dignitas.
What a question. Also, I don't think Dokla would have to turn to cannibalism for quite a while because my dude is jacked. Okay? Something tells me my dude could learn how to hunt pretty quick. I feel like if any LCS player was to do okay on Survivor, it would probably be Dokla. The LCS chance to put Lyon in a 2-1 or 1-2 start on the summer. I mean, bro, no, if they're losing this, it's a 3-0 start.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me
Oh
if you need
my
anything.
God.
Level up your connection with
Well,
AT&T wireless and home internet. Now available
I will
on
say,
Nation.
it is good for everybody and like good for the league if Lyon is able to maintain their form and go into playoffs as the 1 seed. Like, it is good. Even though we like the drama. Also, Lowly T, thank you for the follow. Yeah. It's good drama if they don't, like, it's fun, it's entertaining, but, like, in terms of setting up for playoffs, yeah. T-Law versus C9 is tomorrow, right? Other way. Yup. Yup. Oh, also, do I have that? I just realized. Hold up. Wait. There we go. That should be on screen like that at all times. There we go. That should always be on screen. That has not been on screen yet, so my bad. By the way, going to LCS Finals with friends. Hey, there we go, John. Nice. Since Worlds is overrated, that's false. Worlds is not overrated. Finals are in Atlanta, right? Just outside of it, yeah. We're a one-team region? I don't think we are. No. I don't think FlyQuest is at the caliber of any of these teams yet. You still have to give them time. Masu needs to step up pretty massively for them to be able to even contend with Lyon. But I do think that this FlyQuest squad can contend, especially in postseason, with the likes of C9 and beyond. You just got to give them time. TL, I do think can contend with Lyon right now. I genuinely do. And then C9, who knows? You never know what to expect from C9. Oh, there's still a little bit of T in there. Nice. Dig versus SEN is going to be interesting. If Dig win this one, SEN should be worried. Like, this is a big game for standings. These are teams, both teams that we would expect to be 5 through 8. Dig, many people are assuming, is last. If Denethor can get the better of Impact, then maybe. Could have, but they want to spread the love between the two. You don't want to overpower one day if you don't have to, if that makes sense. I'm closer to New York than I am Atlanta. But Worlds tickets are an interesting topic at the moment. Oh, bro, Worlds tickets just...
Not for the play. That was incredibly bloody.
Worlds tickets are a thing right now.
Some of those fights just kept going. Stay locked in, brother.
Let me see.
So Berserker did end up winning player of the game. Looking at the votes, it's actually
Has LOL Esports tweeted out at all?
Actually, as well. Yeah. And Isles got one from Kangas, but yeah, it seemed like the question mark was what they were gonna be able to do.
No, they haven't said a thing. They're probably not going to until.
They're like, actually, he's not gonna be mad at us just playing like
Until next week at best.
animals. We're just going for it.
I mean, it was really cool to see. You know, I touched on the cast, but I know Inspired and Lyon has been talking about how they want to be better in chaotic situations. They want to be better at making decisions quickly, and I feel like they did show that. You know, in this first series of the split. So great start for Lyon, even without Inspired.
That's true. I mean, they have a lot to prove. Another team that has a lot to prove, of course, is going to be Dignitas because Denethor is
there. We go.
Debut.
Denethor.
It's going to be
LCS debut. Dignitas topside.
Rate the post. I like it. It's different.
That's good.
The double thumbs up.
I've never
looking good vibes.
I've not seen that.
I've not seen this pose.
Yo, who let Closer's cousin in the LCS?
Is he like about to fight someone?
Yeah,
Like, he looks so happy about it.
Ignar is happy that he's about to beat your ass.
But yeah, as we
Someone
see
in the
there is a
Canadian
Denethor
PGA
on
Championship is
screen.
3 under using an 18-inch
I've mainly
phone.
seen him
What?
on
Hold up.
Winthrop, I believe, in first.
If I type an
Seawall.
18-inch into
He's
Twitter,
kind of
surely it's
evolved
not going to lead me
into,
to any penises,
like,
right?
Someone who is a bit overshadowed by the top laners, but is still like just really, really solid, growing, expanding his champion pool over the past 2 years.
We have something fun. It was
That
noted
didn't
in
work
one of
out.
our early meetings
Luckily,
of like Impact has
nothing
faced
bad,
a
but
lot of debuting LCS top laners in
Canadian
his career,
PGA.
and just like ranking up like how Denethor would do versus Impact. Let's see a lot of the other players, RJS, Fudge, Revenge. A lot of these players ended up A, losing, and then B, not doing well in lane. And I think a lot of the times against an incredible veteran like Impact, that is the litmus test.
Still got hands.
He still got
Can
hands.
link the Insta post
Sniper is
account
the
on.
one guy that was able to pass the test there.
It's
Nah,
funny, too,
you're
when we were
fine.
talking
I'll
about
find it
this,
eventually.
I can't remember whose pitch this was, but we were talking
I'm not
about
too
this.
worried
The
about
only
it.
one that was coming to mind was like, well, Sniper. But Sniper, I remember solo killing him multiple times, beating him. So I was like, maybe the rookies do well against him. Turns out that was the only time he didn't absolutely demolish them.
I think Kangas was the one that pitched it, and I was like, I don't even remember that many.
I mean, I think
debuts.
mine's 34, so it's half the length of my
He's
video.
been playing since the 1800s. So
That's true.
Bro, I remember Tenacity's debut. Oh,
True.
God,
And
was
for
that
me,
bad.
Looking at Denethor and what he has done thus far, like you mentioned his time in Winthrop over 3 years, and for someone that started off as like a Camille one trick, and he's really grown into being an incredibly flexible player. Even hearing, it was the Shopify podcast, like Revan was talking about hearing comms from them when they were making their picks for support. He's like, Denethor sounded like a veteran, and he agreed with a lot of the comms and takes that he was saying. So I'm really
I'm trying to
interested
see
how he,
anything going on
plays against some of the
Twitter.
best,
No.
because if I'm thinking about his best champions, yes, the Camille, but his Gnar for sure has had a lot of highlight plays in team fights, and his Gwen. So I think he is really set up for success. The only question is going to be, Dignitas had a lot of problems, and you're going up against one of the better teams in the league.
Yep. And that's why I think I'm assuming most of us probably are predicting Sentinels.
I was going to say, does his arrival, because like you said, the communication piece is key, and I
Everybody
think people
predicting
are looking
Sentinels.
for that and have been
I
thus
don't blame
far
him.
happy with
I
him
did
in
too.
scrims and how he's been communicating.
But
with
I'm
the rest of the
hoping
team.
Denethor
It is not
puts
enough
Impact in the
to
ground.
have any of us
I think that'd be
pick
fun.
Dignitas.
You
Although
gave him a game.
I did give them a
Most
game.
fun
That's
version
more of a
of this
knock
series.
against Sentinels because I just
Is
think
Dig
there's
winning?
such a high variance.
Is it gonna
on,
happen?
Like I think
No,
Sentinels
probably
is
not.
the most varied
Highly
team
unlikely.
in terms of their top being able to punch
But
up and their
it'd be fun.
skill floor being very, very messy.
And I actually do think that Dignitas can get a game. You know, I did say 2-1 because I feel like sometimes when you get a new player and all the interviews and stuff that I've been hearing from Dignitas, it feels like the vibes are really, really good right now.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes when you believe things aren't working out with another player, people get frustrated. You bring someone else in, even if they're not individually more skilled, you kind of get that new honeymoon phase of everyone working together. Nothing's gone bad yet. You don't have like all that like kind of scar tissue of all the losses and the problems from the past. So
Yeah.
I feel like maybe that's going to allow them to play a little bit more comfortably, a little bit more free.
Bro, I just read a
and,
thing on
potentially
Reddit
take a game
about
And the
Doublets
general manager,
expanding his
Jonathan, spoke in
his
Q&A
retirement home
talking about,
tournaments
yes,
to
a
League
lot of the
Classic
question
mode.
marks and issues that
I'm
they
just
had
like,
last
bruh.
split about not being able to see
Where's
the
my
game the
weekday
same way,
tier 1
and
versus
be on the
tier
same
2
page.
pro-ams?
That was a major
Like, give me a
issue.
weekly
They felt as though that was a problem
series.
alongside with Photon that they had, and that Denethor, it felt like resolved it. So we'll have to see. I mean, everything looks great until you get punched in the face, and so Sentinels might have a mighty right hand in Rahel.
Like, I just want a little bit of
Huhi,
weekday league.
and Hambach as
some
well. We
money
can't
on the
forget
line.
those two.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that ends up going, but let's start off with the second series presented by MasterCard. Take it away, casters.
Thank you very much, Raz.
Yeah, we got a Kangas cast. There we go.
Opening weekend presented by MasterCard. We got our second series about to hit the Rift, so let's meet the teams. Up first, Sentinels and Dignitas. Sentinels, a top 3 team from the lock-in.
Also, they don't get the
tournament,
walkout,
still
only the
hungry,
first two
chasing a
teams
top
do?
placement finish now in Summer Split. Dignitas with a big roster shakeup and a rookie top laner coming in. Can that fix the communication issues for the squad that went winless in Spring Split? Sentinels versus Dignitas taking the stage right now.
Really important how these teams open up the split. It is just a single round robin best of 3, so every single match matters moving towards these playoffs. And there's been big meta shifts since the last time we've seen these teams play in the LCS. So many mages bottom lane. Just last series, we saw Masu playing
Bro, the
Silas,
Dig
we
jerseys
saw
are
Berserker with
fun.
Jay Spot.
Yeah.
Game
Quarter
1 was
zips?
Zig versus
I
Casio.
like
We
it.
saw 0 standard bot lane champions in that entire series.
So how do we think that will affect these teams? Because a lot of the meta around the world right now is leaning towards these mages in the bot lane. And players like FBI, historically, when I see him on Ziggs, I get a little nervous. I think I like FBI on the carries. When I think about players like Rahel, I don't know what to expect. So what do you expect?
They turned down the volume of the music
I
just a
feel
little
like the
bit.
teams are going to try to do it. I don't know how successful they'll be at it, and I would have considerable concerns with Sentinels because
Wait, is
I
that
feel
a
like they're at their
MasterCard or
very
Visa
best
sponsorship
when
on the
Impact is on a
Sentinels
weak
jersey
side
on the
tank
top left
and
side?
Rahel is on a
Or
hyper
top
carry,
right
and that is
shoulder?
the opposite of what the top teams are playing in the meta right now. How is Rahel going to take over
Also,
a
I love
game
that Dig just
if
has
he's
a
playing
Mike and Ike
Ziggs? I
sponsorship.
can't see it in my mind's eye currently, but
Is
I
that the
also
guy
know
from the
Dignitas has
Yeah.
really struggled to win games.
Yes.
So I'm curious to see how this series pans out.
Well, you also mentioned Impact and kind of what he's been historically good at, especially within the last couple of years here. He's really leaned back on that tank play style. As
Hey!
we see, got
Azale's
family
rolling.
with him right there. Shout out Azale. Oh, we got the
Close
direct
up.
baby cam. Let's go. Is that the future generation world champ, Azale? Is that, yeah?
Yes, it is.
I'm getting a nod from him. There we
It
go.
is.
Aw, she's
back
a
to the point, though,
cutie.
Impact had been going back to the tanks. It's not necessarily what's in the meta right now, and he's going up against a rookie top
She's a
laner who
cutie.
is known for some of those more carry-oriented top lane champions. We gave a little kind of intro to Denethor at the top of the day. He's known for the Camille, the Glen, the Gnar, things like that. So I think, if anything, Dignitas could be a little favored, but that's also saying a rookie versus Impact. Right?
Yeah, I mean, that's
That's
a possibility.
responsible
If we're
parenting
looking
right
at what happened last split, you wouldn't say so, but looking at what has changed and the hope that exists right now inside the Dignitas camp, they feel pretty confident coming into this, which is just crazy to say based off of how last split ended with XU giving the interview. It became rather infamous online, saying
Gotta
that
get homegrown
you
talents.
either
Oh,
need
God.
to like each other
or respect
each other, and we have neither. And they're running back 4/5 of that roster, but Jonathan has spoke extensively about this with the team's Q&A. They also think the addition of Denethor has really helped their team cohesion, so they are trying to make something happen.
Also, I think it's just
it's Red Bull.
exciting
Okay.
for fans of North America. A lot of them have just been clamoring for more NA
right.
talent, more of that Tier 2
Here
player,
we
Tier
go.
1
Yeah.
pipeline. And Denethor
Come on,
is another
Denethor.
example now of that happening. So I think
It'd be
if you
really
believe
big if
in
you
North
could
American
step up in
talent,
this
if
moment.
you've been arguing that this should happen more, you should be watching the
And beat
Dignitas
Papa
games
Impact.
and paying attention to what Denethor is able to accomplish. Because especially against a player like Impact, he's one of the NA GOATs, but been on a bit of a slump. Like, this is an opportunity
XU
for
on
Denethor
his
to have a really
J4
cool,
Classic.
statement game. We're already in a pick and ban zone, so let's catch up on that. Vi, Nocturne, and Lock banned away from Sentinel's side.
Rahel said,
Dignitas
"Fuck this
banned away
mage
from
bot
Bard,
shit."
Lee Sin, and Poppy, and Lock in that J4 first.
Yeah, Locke has been permanently locked out of the games so far. Every team has banned him. We have yet to see him make it through to a single pick phase.
If you're going with
the
that
Lee Sin
mentality,
ban
John,
and the
you're just
Jarvan
never
lock,
gonna have
that
fun
makes
with
a lot
it,
of
are you?
sense to start the draft for Dig.
That is an adorable little plushie right there, I gotta say. Sentinels fans showing up here at the Riot Games arena.
Yeah, they're showing up. Can
Sentinels,
they
so
like
it will still
scream,
be
please?
an 80
Like,
carry for
give me
Rahel.
some
Assuming
noise.
it goes bot lane, I would fully expect
Give me
that.
some volume
So it does not seem like Sentinels
in the
is going
venue.
to adopt the mages in the bot lane in the future of League. Now, it's not been 100% around the world mages bot lane. We do still
No.
see 80 carries pop up in drafts.
Correct. It's going to vary from series to series and team to team. So this is
The Fury,
I think
okay.
For Sentinels, you should be more comfortable that they're doing this right now, just trying to take
Oh
her
my
business
God,
and
we gave
adapting
Dig
if they
Orianna
need
J4.
to. As these are very fast picks
Okay,
for Dig
the Jace
as well, and I
slam is
believe
a
that's
little
going to
crazy.
be a top lane Jace for
Probably
Denethor,
will be a
although
top
we
lane
do know
Jace.
it can flex possibly to the bot lane.
Yes, as we just saw
Yep.
in that last series. So the big one that we can highlight, though, already is Orianna plus J4. Classic combo, J4 goes in. Orianna has a clear ball delivery system, 1-2 punch. Now, Ezreal can get out of the Cataclysm, has that mobility, and can even try and dodge away from that engage. So maybe you're looking more at that Nefiri here that was locked in by Sentinels. And I mean, if you weren't paying attention to the other leagues, you'd say that, yeah, nothing's changed in the meta. Sentinels is really leaning back on what's worked for them so far. Tank for the top lane. And
Sentinels said, we're
They really want to start out with
fuck
the
the
win. They're
meta
just like,
bullshit.
no funny
We're
business.
going
We're not going to be
straight
going
up
outside of our
standard.
champion pools. I do feel like every team's going to have a different read on this because just to speak a little bit about our last series, the Lyon versus FlyQuest, like I was very surprised that FlyQuest so heavily all into the mage's bot lane right away with Ziggs into Sylas, and I don't feel like Masu had the same level of performance he had last split on the 80 carries, but here we'll see Sentinels go with a fairly standard opening for themselves. And a pretty standard opening for Dignitas, to be completely honest.
Yeah, true. One thing that I did want to spot from Dignitas, I was hoping that we'd get this.
Bro,
and it
we're
seems
showing
like we are,
Teemo more
is
than we're
holding
showing
top lane pick.
anything else
They can
right
pick it
now.
right now because they already see that the Cassante is going to be played for Impact. But I felt that one of the biggest things they need to do with a rookie top
feel
laner
like the
that's
camera
known for
guy
carries,
might have a
get him the
preference.
counter pick. Sure. He has that now. So it's not being banned out either. Sentinels take away the Ziggs. More worried about what else could go into that bot lane. I'm assuming it could be the Jace top.
Yeah. I believe it'll be the Jace top into Impact's Cassante. And then FBI can just pick a standard 80 carry into the Ezreal as well. Kind of interesting how this whole pick ban phase has been very standard. We were ready for all this craziness. Cassio, Vault. I mean, the Lion series was just such a weird
That was a
expectation
ridiculous
setter.
series. What did Raz say? I don't even remember if he said it live.
He said these are
it
not
to us.
serious players.
These are not serious
Yeah,
plays.
this is not, well, no, this is not a serious game.
Oh, yeah, that
They're
was
serious players, but it's not a serious game with how many kills were happening.
Very bloody in that last series. We'll see if this one's able to deliver as well, as the Victor is now banned away. So we'll get to learn here soon.
Okay,
As
what are
Sentinels
we
will
gonna
lock in
do?
First, but then Dignitas get to show. Is that Jace
What
just
are
going
we
top lane standard
showing
for
here,
Denethor, or is it
Dig?
going to go to FBI? And they're giving us some spice in the bottom.
You got a lot of AD. You need some
Sentinels
AP
get to lock
on
in a mid
Sentinel
laner. Would
side.
expect that here, saving the support counter pick.
Silas pretty good.
Absolutely. Darkwings generally excels on control mages. I really did like that Victor ban. I think likely
Silas stealing the
Silas goes
J4
mid lane.
ult
It
like
has
TFT.
Okay ultimates so far with the Orianna and the J4 to be able to steal. It's a winning matchup for the Orianna. but the
Cassiopeia
Silas
bot
can
lane
outscale through
or
Silas.
Syndra bot lane. Okay.
But with these hovers, I imagine that is Jace top, and they're going to go for a mage in the bottom lane as they were hovering.
They were hovering.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
immediately
Caitlyn,
they lock
okay.
into Caitlyn. All right, there we go. It's right back to the tried and true classics here for Dignitas and Sentinels.
Now, do we get the Caitlyn Karma for the lane prior, or do we get the Caitlyn Alistair to maximize the comfort picks and keep Ignar on an engage champ?
Or, I mean, that could be.
Oh
exciting.
my God,
They're
if they
definitely
do-
taking their
no,
time
I don't think
picking
it's
what
smart.
the optimal choice is. There's still a lot that can really
Karma, there we go.
Maximum
Okay.
lane prio.
And there it is.
And bad ults for Silas.
True.
Yeah, it's a little tricky trying to pick. Like, if you pick Alistair there into a Silas, you're kind of running it down, even if it might be better for Ignar, but the Karma is not going to be giving the best access to the Silas.
Interesting draft priority here from Dignitas coming in.
Oh, my
It
God.
will be Denethor debuting in the LCS, playing Jace top lane into Impact on a tank. Going up against one of the NA GOATs on one of the NA GOATs.
If Dig falls behind, there's
a
no way
for
for them to
Denethor
deal
climb
damage
now,
to Nautilus,
as it's not
Cassante,
necessarily- Well, I
Silas,
don't know
and the
too much
Fury
about
that
the
has
top lane
like
matchup. Would
a
you say that
disengage
this is
option.
Like Jace can take
for the
over this
dog.
lane and kind of run away with it?
I mean, one of the reasons we see the proliferation of Jace around
Dig
the world
has
is because
to
he
get
can win
ahead in
basically
lane.
every lane matchup.
They
if
have
you
to
play it
win
well, but
pretty
you
much
don't
every lane.
Stomp people. You just get small incremental advantages. So.
Okay.
Are you 200 gold up at 6 minutes, into 400 gold up at 8 minutes, into slowly taking plates and not making
If
mistakes?
Dig's
Because
ahead
you do
and
make a
can
mistake
establish their
in
front
this
lines
matchup
and like
into
poke
the
out with
Cassante,
or
and
like
he's able
allow
to
the
get
Karma
ahead of
Shield
the
to allow
curve on you
Caitlyn to
in his
poke
armor
out,
stacking, with the
have
only magic
Orianna
damage
put her
being
ball out
Orianna,
the zone with
you
the
have
traps.
double physical. Or sorry, with
Jace is ahead that allows him to poke. Like
the
if
Cassante can
Dig
get
is
insane
ahead,
amounts of armor
this is
very
playable.
early if you
If
make
Dig
one
falls
mistake on
behind
this.
The
at any
jungler's
point,
80,
they are
the top lane's
fucked.
80. The 80 carry is an
They
80
are
carry, not a
absolutely
mage. So let's see if
fucked.
Impact can get tanky enough or if Dignitas can get their Jace into the game. Welcome to the LCS, Denethor. Welcome back to Summer Split. Sentinels and Dignitas, Riot Games Arena. Let's get ready. Hopping into game number 1 of our second series of the beginning of Summer Split.
As we are loading in, there is a quick pause in
Of
the
course
game
there's a
right now.
pause.
Perfect timing for it. We can
Of
blame
course.
Ignar. He's the one who paused it. I'm sure we'll quickly investigate. They're already talking.
Anybody playing rank
to
5s tonight?
The
Because I
referees
definitely
right now.
Well, you never
to
know.
see
Maybe it
what
was a
is-
Bro, I'm
teammate
trying to
saying,
hit
"Hey,
diamond in
pause
rank
for me."
5s.
You know
Like
what
dead
I'd
I
like?
don't care if that's
This
the
is
only
an
way that I hit
unofficial
diamond.
request to
I
all
do
players
not
if
give a
they
shit.
want
I
to come
want to
back.
hit diamond.
When they pause,
That's
if
enough
they
for
could
me
just
to
type
say
in
that
all
I'm a
chat
diamond
why
player.
they paused.
Oh,
Because
just for
there's this
us.
whole game of telephone that happens.
Yeah.
Where like they talk to the ref, the refs eventually relay it to the producers relay it to us. But I'm like in the client. They can just tell me why they paused, and I could immediately show it to the
I
viewer.
cannot
Well,
wait
I'm
for 5s tonight.
hearing
It's going to be so much
that
fun.
the reason producers
Like,
have told
I'm
me.
so excited.
So this is the game of telephone you're talking about.
Yeah.
So telephone line
And
number
now
3.
the
'cause
producers
it was
tell you,
refs
and you were going to tell
producers
me, 'cause
me,
they
and I'm
didn't
going to tell
tell me.
you, and then
Yeah.
you can tell the audience.
Okay.
Is that Ignar loading into
Oh, you
game
got stream
immediately
5s?
had his
Probably.
E upgraded. So
Probably.
they're
That's it.
investigating that.
I'm
Can
gonna
you
have to do
check
some
right now? 'Cause
chores
it
around the
is-
house.
I mean, he's
and make
he
sure
is
like
skilled.
everything
So
gets
not
done
Q.
here that needs
so
to be
that
done
Karma starting
after
instead
this
of the
game
Q,
is up,
That is
or like after this series
not
is up.
necessarily ideal. They're
I might go
investigating
live
if it's a
again,
bug
so the
or a
VODs
player
are
error. 'Cause
completely
sometimes you just
separate.
hit like the
I know.
upgrade ability.
Well,
Maybe you click something.
Listen, I'm
And
in
do
the
that.
replay.
Okay. Jad's gonna take a look.
We're at 1 second. He's
While we're
not
looking.
ranked up.
Oh.
I feel like
Okay. And when does it get
at
ranked up?
7 seconds it gets ranked up.
Feels like a player error.
I don't feel
know.
like the game would just randomly do it. So they have
That would be
they have
weird.
the ability to go back and check key inputs.
We'll see.
Uh,
Have you ever done that, Jad? Have you ever accidentally upgraded the wrong thing going into lane? I feel like that's a
Yeah.
common experience.
I mean, it more happens on. Geez,
Come
what are
on.
some of the champions
Get
that
us in the game.
automatically have a point in the skill?
Well,
I've been
Karma,
saving points to you,
technically.
Calista.
Yeah, well, like Zyra,
in
I
a ranked
think.
5 setting, I
Azir.
might not.
You can
I
accidentally
played it
put
one
the
time, and I think it won
Mm-hmm.
in 5, so I think I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Definitely happened.
I'm trying to think, like, is that the worst
I
one you
think I
could
will
do
allow
as
it.
Karma? Because obviously you want the Q, right? Like, that's how you create that lane
Honestly,
priority you're talking
The
about.
problem is I don't know if I'll be
It's
able
a
to
big
stream
deal
all that
to
much
be able to have
outside
shield
of
level
like
1.
weekends like
But
this.
you could still get by with a shield at level 1. Like the value of like a Lulu E versus Lulu Q, if I'm taking that comparison, like Lulu
So-
E level 1 is still fine.
And you know what? They could try and bait the Nautilus to engage, not expecting the E coming in.
126K
So there we go.
points.
Yeah.
for
There's a
the World
positive
Games,
spin to
right?
this.
No, you're fine.
I mean,
I'm
they
good
are all
enough on
chatting
it
now.
as
I
chill.
mean,
Yeah,
one-
just
Oh no,
they're
those are
spoiling.
One Piece spoilers. We can't mention
yeah.
that.
You don't want to do a One Piece spoiler?
That's a 1 point spoiler for me. I'm not caught
Oh,
up on the
okay.
manga, so I don't want to mention that.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Anybody in the audience One Piece fans? Raise your hand. Show of hands.
Oh, definitely.
there's
not.
a
Why
lot.
are we getting
Yeah,
louder
there's a
for
couple.
One Piece than wins?
All right, I won't say the spoilers in
That's
case anybody.
$10,000 Dumbs Classic Tournament.
Yeah, no, they're even calling them out in all chat that those are spoilers.
Seems like they're remaking because I just got kicked out of the game.
Okay.
So it might have been a bug.
Jad, we have an update. The telephone line is continuing.
Nobody's talking to me.
No one's talking
Wait,
to you.
the LEC
Well, because
has
you were talking talking,
day
they're probably
weeks?
talking to me. And then
they
I had
just
to
said it's
listen to
'cause
what
I'm
you were
always
saying
talking.
and what they were saying.
Producers just called me a yapper.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fair enough, fair enough.
two,
But we have confirmation. It was a bug, so not a player
was
error.
a bug.
So that's weird.
There's only
7
6
minutes in,
weeks
it just does that.
I mean, I'm honestly fine with
of
it.
regular
Like, if
season
I'm
play
being
for
a
the
real
LEC.
stickler, like if I was on Sentinels, I'd be trying
I guess
to
that makes
argue
sense
that it
because
was
then
his fault because I love to play
which one of these weeks
into
is
a
on the
team.
road?
that had a Karma E at level 1, but they probably don't even know what the pause is for.
I would imagine not.
Yeah.
I don't think that
1, 2,
the refs
3,
would
4,
update
5,
them
6.
Yeah,
on,
and they have good ways of
7.
verifying this as well. So
Wait, best of 5.
completely believe it.
I also
And it's
made
better to
that-
see a game with the Karma that has.
Wait,
the correct
Movistar
I
Koi
think everybody
has
will be
a
happier
LEC
seeing
road
this
trip
game
for
play out
playoffs?
correctly, especially
Because that's
A
playoffs.
reminder, I mentioned this earlier when they were walking out, and sometimes it feels pretty bad to poke at it, but they didn't pick up a series win.
That's
in,
best of
spring split.
5s.
You know,
That's
the old
playoffs.
0-7
What the?
got a
I
couple
didn't know
game
that.
wins in there, but they really
Since when were we
struggled
allowed to host
during that
playoff
season,
matches
and
on
that's
the
a tough
road?
position to be in for a squad.
That's crazy.
That is historically had a couple of highs here and there. Dig Summer, that was a couple of years back now.
Would that be
Can
enough?
we get Dig Summer again with this new rookie top laner?
1, 2.
You're questioning.
I'm just double checking.
Am I crazy?
Because I have this whole
LEC
thing.
playoffs.
I can spoil it now for you tomorrow.
Okay.
A little behind the curtain. Like, C9 hasn't lost a
whoops.
regular season series all year.
Oh.
They're like the world champions of regular
That's
season.
crazy.
But if the
1,
fact
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
if
7,
Dignitas
8.
has only won a single
1, 2,
series
3, 4, 5, 6,
the
7.
entire year, that's also
Huh?
kind of insane.
1, 2,
because they
3,
won
4,
the first Ultimate
5,
Grudge
6,
match
7, 8.
against Shopify Rebellion.
Aren't
And
they
yeah,
missing a
they
series?
absolutely
Yeah.
were 0-7.
They got a couple of game wins again.
Game
Am I
wins,
crazy?
14
Aren't they
losses,
missing a
which
series
is
of
actually a
playoffs?
worse ratio
1,
than
2,
C9. They were worse
3, 4,
than C9 was good in the
5,
regular
6, 7.
season. So they need to turn around.
Also,
There's
producers,
7 best of 5s.
Funny enough, they called you a yapper, and you didn't yap correctly there.
One is a
It's
double
Ultimate
day, I assume?
Grudge Match Bowl.
Oh, you're right. That first
Ultimate
day is 2
Grudge
You have
matches.
to add the bowl at the
Correct.
2
Do we
best of
even have
5s.
Singer?
Yeah,
I don't
you're
know.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
And ready.
No, because
not
it's
even
not
this
the Ultimate
year.
Grudge match. We can
Yeah.
only use it during Shopify.
But I thought maybe our
You are right.
Because
maybe.
we were
I was
promised that if
wrong.
we ever
I
said
was
those
wrong,
words,
wrong,
they
wrong,
would
wrong.
run it live on broadcast.
only during the Ultimate Grudge Match Bowl. Like, it's
Was
only,
that stipulated? I didn't hear that.
It just doesn't make sense if you run it in other places.
Well, I
Like,
agree,
We
but I'm
say it
just-
during C9 FlyQuest, and suddenly that's the Ultimate Grudge
Best
Match
to
Bowl.
be prepared, Jed. You never know.
It is best to be prepared, but at a certain point, you're just
Yeah.
confusing people.
All right, somebody just yelled Kangas in the audience and has a sign right now. It
Yeah.
says, "Please stun Jed."
Give me the stunner.
Well, you know what? If the pause takes a little longer, maybe we'll resort to
Yeah.
that. We'll get me and Jed up on
man.
stage.
No. If
I'll
we're,
find a new co-caster.
the only person that can get stuns is Raz because of his ridiculous physical comedy
Regional
ability.
fit, bro. I need
Raz
a team
can
like would have
sell
been
a
in New
stunner.
York.
Let me tell you.
He
You have
flipped
no
over the
idea.
back.
I
If people haven't
need
seen
it
this clip, he flipped over the back
so
of the couch and
bad.
landed on his head and was just totally fine.
And he stayed
And
in
he
that position
improv'd
with
it.
his legs up.
You
the entire
did no
time.
practice, you had no discussion, and
No.
you just did it
I
naturally.
need us
Both
to
of those
actually
were
just become a New
completely,
York City team.
one takes. I
Yeah.
asked him for the
It's
first
also
one,
getting
"Do we
tough
wanna
'cause, like,
rehearse this?"
I could
He
talk about
said
this
no.
now.
He said, "Nah, do it to me live."
He might
we'll figure it out.
actually be in the wrong profession.
As of right now, we have no New York City watch parties scheduled for this summer
Potentially better at physical combat.
at all.
Or it proves that we need to lean more into WWE broadcast side for the
Hang
LCS.
on.
I think
Hold
we
up.
need to get players to do it. I told him, hey, go stun Raz.
Blood Death Taxes, thank you for the follow. Yeah, as of right now, I have no New York City watch parties scheduled for this summer because OS is booked all the way through. I can reach out to some bars for finals, but the reality is I don't have capacity for we don't hit enough of a turnout to reserve bars without me having connections. And I don't have the time or space to be able to go make those connections right now. So I don't quite know what to do.
Already an early flash out of Huhi and a response from FBI.
Yep, they did the quick little run 3 people bot lane, try and land that first Nautilus hook.
So I'm going to
end up
double check with
trading
OS again
Flash
after
for
this
Flash
weekend and be like,
support
hey,
for you.
again,
Carrying out Darkwings is going to
anything
be a
you
little
got,
bit late
like
to the wave, but should generally be
1 week in
okay.
August, 1 week in September, and then finals.
Check to
Like
see if he
that's
loses any minions. They can see him on this ward.
the goal.
I almost always
but we'll
favor
see.
though.
And he's fine.
Being the Nautilus with the Hex Flash,
Ice Cream and LCS
you're
might
kind
be
of fine
not wrong,
anyway.
Greg
You're
Ward.
just going to be going
Not
into the
wrong.
brush, trying to get control there. Hex flashing out. FBI now is in a much more scary position.
Yeah, it's actually a really good play because the Karma Nautilus want to
Oh.
take bush control really early on in the game, so sending 3 people down there, not only were they able to get the flash, they were also able to clear the ward that got placed.
Okay.
So you can see there's no wards available anymore for Dignitas's bot lane.
And already,
Good
big
poke.
chunk on the Ignore means 1 potion down there. Answered back onto Huhi, who has not chugged 1 yet. We'll see how that bot lane priority continues. I imagine still the Caitlyn and the Karma, but we heard FBI had some nerves about the upcoming game, so let's take a listen.
Guys, I'm nervous. I feel like my traps are going to look funny.
Don't they look funny when you're not nervous too?
I'm always nervous when I play Caitlyn.
Oh.
I'm 27, bro. Like.
He's 27. Come on, you got to give him a break.
She's okay.
Jeez, what's the implication there? The Caitlin's just like this mechanical god champion. Oh, another nice hook there by Huhi.
Yeah, getting big chunks on Ignar.
Hasn't
Yeah, he
Caitlyn
said
been
my
around for a
traps are gonna
long-ass
look
period of
funny.
time?
Yeah.
First of
Not
all,
gonna
if
be
you're
able to-
worried about your
it's
traps
point
looking
click,
funny,
kind
just
of.
do some shrugs, some like 50-pound
Oh,
dumbbell
sure.
shrugs. That's going to help out. Second of all, I feel like if anything, it'd be like the net placement that would be the bigger concern, right? Going the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
That's a bad one. Did you ever see that TikTok account of one trap guy?
I have.
He
Yes.
just only works out one trap.
Have you seen, what was the M. Night Shyamalan movie with the similar concept? The guy only works out half his body? Don't do that. PSA for folks back home.
Bad
Probably going to
idea.
cause some issues.
Kangas,
Top lane,
I'm gonna
currently going the
exclusively work out
way
the
of
right side of my
Denethor. And
body
speaking
now.
of, let's get to know him a little bit more in case you missed the start of the show. 22-year-old top lane rookie joining us in the LCS, known for his carry top lane picks, and also a couple accolades under his belt in CLOL and playing in Tier 2 NACL. As bot lane 2v2 trades come in, FBI and Ignar back off the worst of it.
Yeah, really interesting counterpunch
Okay.
there from Rahel. The lethal tempo Ezreal, scary early on. That was barrier spent by FBI, but here they're going. Hombok's here, though.
Ignar, that was
onto
a
Ignar, but now
bold
damage
move
back
there.
out of Hui. That's first
But it's
blood
fine,
to
it's first kill
FBI.
in,
Traded
but-
right back, and
oh,
it's a
boy.
double now to Hombok. XU cannot get onto the Ezreal, so that will be 3. Sentinels winning the bot lane skirmish.
Perfect timing there from Hombok, and he is rewarded with the double kill.
Oh,
Thankfully,
God, bot
does
lane
go
going bad
give one
real
over
quick.
to Rahel at the end, but that whole sequence, if this is actually going to be a 3v3, it's incredibly dangerous for Dignitas and XU to go for this because they're already a barrier and a heal down. So they have no way
Ignar,
of
that was a
actually
very aggressive
having
flash.
combat summers for the 3v3. So yes, they get the first blood in, but everyone has already burned Flash by that time, so it's very easy for Sentinels to clean up the rest of the fight.
Watching that action, we'll get back to that. He's top
Denethor.
lane now. Huhi's walked up straight out from base. Denethor probably fine here. Is in fact nowhere close. So skirmish for
Okay,
the Scuttle Crab on the
XU.
top river right now. As
Flash on
Darkwing's roaming
XU.
from mid lane. XU's in trouble here in a 1v2. He's taken out. Darkwings with the kill. Now 4-1 in favor of Sentinels.
Yeah, and that's just nice mid-jungle synergy there by Hombok and Darkwings. Palafox unable to support in the river there, and XU without his flash, trying to get a little cheeky on that crab.
Hombok better
so
than Blabber.
Hombok finds
We'll
him
acknowledge
and
it whenever
makes
they
things
play.
go from bad to worse. The only good thing that's happening for Dignitas so far this game, I feel like, is actually Denethor is doing okay at the start of the lane on Jace.
Yeah.
Everything else is
Remember
a little
what
bit
I
on
said?
fire.
If
Look at that.
Denethor
He
looks
must have been
good
like
on a
rare
bad
card
team,
pulled
it's
out
like,
of
what
that
do you,
pack right there, 'cause
what do
he's
you
got
even
the gold
say?
lead right now, individually over Impact, but everywhere else on the rip right now is Sentinels colors. Not by the biggest margins, but still, it counts.
Yeah, and on that note, we'll see how Denethor ends up doing against Impact here, because Impact actually has a long history of being the top laner who gets to face rookies during their debut.
He's the welcome party.
It's a very specific stat. The fact that this has happened 6 times where these players' first ever LCS games were against Impact, and only Sniper was able to win. That was a Riven game where they came from behind in that game. So we'll see
Awesome
what
flank on the
Denethor is
bot
able
side.
to do. The rest of his team, the start of this game,
In that play, which was
just
really
stay
fun.
focused. You're top lane. Maybe you can make something happen.
Shout out to Surdy. I believe I think if I read that right, he was 6-2 in his loss to Impact in his debut.
He was.
That's tough. As
Needed
the
to be
flash
7-2.
engage from the bot lane. Ignar locked down by Huhi, and with Hombok there for the damage, Rahel can smack him down with Huhi getting the kill.
FlyQuest got beat
Unfortunately,
pretty
Huhi was
bad.
the one to take
Aerith.
that, but unfortunately for everyone but Huhi, supports do actually love gold.
Supports matter, Jad, okay?
Yeah.
You know what? You say now it's a bad call, but once he has that locket, saves Rahel's life, looks a lot better. Impact in a 1v1 versus Denethor top lane. All out used. Denethor is able to walk it out, though. Flash forward from Impact, looking for the damage, and he gets it! Impact says, welcome to the LCS for the solo kill.
Nicely done there by Impact. Denethor greeting his flash there. Really wanted to just be able to reset, knowing that Impact had burned his own flash, but play those games. Sometimes you get punished. Couldn't dodge the Q3.
Yeah, exactly. Denethor is going to wish that he had used that flash. As Impact is
dig.
able to snipe the third Intofo strike. And now, suddenly, that one bastion of hope for Dignitas in the gold department is gone. It's not
dig.
out of control yet. Sentinels are only 1.3K ahead overall. But still, now it is every single
Lifeline
player
to dig.
with a small
Hello.
gold lead for themselves as the bottom Scuttle Crab will be taken.
Can we,
see if the Dragon is focused here by Sentinels.
we turn the lights on somewhere?
I'm not going to go
please.
It is a very concerning start just based off of the team compositions, though. A lot of times when you have Karma, Caitlyn, Orianna, the idea of that team comp is you have perma-prio in bot and mid, and then you can be first on objectives and make them walk into you, but they don't have the prio.
Yeah.
So they have mostly just squishy people that can't walk in,
Denethor.
and there's a lot of engage options on the side of Sentinels.
Denethor takes a rough trade in the 1v1 top lane again, as Impact will walk forward. Just keep him off of the wave. Third and topo strike. Going to be
Nice.
sidestepped.
Good dodge.
And
There we
Denethor's
go.
time actually got the wave in. That's very important for the Jace right now.
Liz Rahel is just kind of left on his own at the moment. As Sentinels just take their resets, it will give XU time to take the Drake. So that's a small consolation prize for
small
Dignitas,
prize.
still being able to get an objective.
They got the priority that time. He was on the roam. He went for a reset. And Karma Caitlyn are able to get the bot wave in. So XU has a window now. It's on vision because the Scuttle Crab was taken. But Sentinels, they have a couple of people here. They might go for the fight after the Dragon. Smite is
They could
secured.
slow play this.
They go for the dredge line, lands on XU level 6. J4's locked down. Cataclysm stolen by Darkwings. The shockwave is there, but that is XU down as Sentinels look for more. It's traded, losing their mid laner for the jungler. Darkwings
and Dragon for Dig. I'd say it's a win.
Dignitas is going to be completely fine with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
The minions will be able to get shoved in mid lane by Palafox as well.
They're chilling.
Good bit of burst they were able to put back onto Darkwings, and then everybody gets out. So they get the Dragon and a nice 1-for-1 plus the wave, and now they're going to be initiating a swap to send Caitlyn top lane.
Palafox will also get another wave in the mid lane. Let's take another look at that because the Dragon's secured, but then it's an engage from Sentinels after.
Yeah, I mean, Ezreal cutting through everyone made me really confident in the start, but at the end of the day, like, Rahel couldn't really become involved until the fight was over, and then Darkwings took so much damage from Palafox during
and Grubs.
Yeah, a great shockwave from Palafox to kind of set up
Wait a
that
minute.
initial burst damage. Now it's the Grubs.
They need all three of these, though.
Palafox over the wall. XU will get 2. And Flagon drags out straight into Darkwings. He can't follow up, but in comes Hambach. XU just has nowhere to escape to, and will go down for a 4th time this game. Got 2 of the Grubs.
Actually, there's no way we're dying 4 times in 9 minutes, my
still
brother.
Up in kills 8-2.
There is
yeah,
no
nice collapse
way.
there by Sentinels. I'm pretty sure that Dignitas is just not allowed to do that. You can't just go straight from Drake into a fight, into running straight to the Grub. So I think they were really trying to cheat the tempo right there, and they get caught by Sentinels. Hambach really off to the races now. XU, 4 deaths, still no.
He's known for his
Sky.
J4, but not in a way that we
Hambach
want
is
to talk about right now.
Palafox right now trying to catch his mid wave is who he's hovering around. Palafox is now the one with the gold lead on Dignitas' side, but not by much as Darkwings will get 1 plate mid. Across the board, it is still Sentinels with leads, and Hambach the big one. 4-0-3, almost 100% kill participation right now on the Nefiri, and he is just completely smacking XU anytime they meet each other in the jungle, whether it's at the Dragon, whether it's at the Grubs. Hambach is getting fed.
Yeah, absolutely. He had a
Oh my God,
90% win rate on Skarner throughout the year. It seemed like there's a bit of a Skarner one trick, so it's got to be promising for Sentinels to see him here on the Nefiri. He's got 3 Nefiri games on the year, only 1 win, but he's looked very comfortable on it in this game.
Well, 90%, does that mean he's 9-1?
On Skarner.
Wow.
Yeah, his Skarner's insane.
In Fearless, he got 10 games of Skarner.
Yeah, and they were like 7-1 on Caitlyn as well. So
this is a bit aggro, Darkwings.
Palafox, but XU was waiting. Darkwing steals away the shockwave, but will die to XU. As Dignitas get another kill on the board, bot lane could be in trouble for them. FBI and Ignar low on health. Looks like Hambach and Huki attempted a dive, but did not pull it off.
With Darkwings down, though, there's got to be a bit of a timer. XU's going to be able to come over, and Palafox has been in fog.
He's on vision. Hambach and Huki see him, so they know that the J4 is there. As now they'll turn back onto him,
this
but
feels
looks like he'll be fine. Huki flashes the wall, misses the dredge line. XU throws up the angry monkey.
That was a sequence.
And walks away as he actually walks back towards them, thinking that they can pincer onto Hambach, but on pursuit over the wall, Hambach's
That was definitely a sequence of play.
Really interesting sequence right there. As Darkwings teleports back, Palafox was shadowing, hasn't
Chat saying
reset
that
yet.
in the nicest way possible.
And Sentinel's
That
really
was a
trying
really
to just
interesting
keep
sequence.
their presence in this jungle.
Yeah. Huki and Hambach are walking between the turrets in the mid lane here as the wave crashes in. So they're just
Searching
giving
for an
Darkwings
Orianna.
so much priority right now to get more and more plates, get the Silas more gold, and try and catch back up to this Orianna.
This is a problem.
Impact
Denethor is down
getting a
10,
little bit out of
11
hand in
CS
this top lane on Cassante.
in the Jace
but still
Cassante
catch
matchup.
completed. They catch Hambach, though. They're able to defend their Krugs well. So Hambach actually lost a lot of his experience lead in this last little bit.
Yeah.
Doing all this crossing, he probably spent about a minute not farming. Still hasn't.
He's only
aced
down
yet,
6,
so
which is
he's gonna
not
have to clear those
terrible,
camps
but
and
like
recover his tempo a bit.
your
Basically went
Jace,
from
you are
that bot
supposed to be
jungle
ahead in this
invade
matchup.
to through the turrets up to the top camps, didn't get them, and then has to walk away. Now back to his camps. He's got his top side up to clear.
Yeah, he's already sitting on 1,200 gold. So a lot of times that whole sequence, you would literally just go back to base and buy and then redeploy to your jungle. So you can see him right now, even though his camps are up, he's just going back to base because there's too much gold in inventory, and he needs to put that to use.
Okay.
All the lanes currently have prio for Sentinel's side. Mid lane's pushing out. Darkwing's on the bottom lane, getting some more gold for himself. Impact went for the reset, so maybe
CS check. Even mid lane's a little bit ahead for Palafox. He's about 14 ahead.
Dragon's up in 15.
Bot
and
side's dead
Impact
even.
is walking down
Kill wise,
towards the
also
objective.
even.
Gonna save that TP to maybe get
But
back
a
to lane
1,000 gold
instead.
lead over to Rahel.
Yeah, absolutely. Palafox.
And then top side.
Has stabilized that lane
ACS behind
pretty
for
well.
Denethor.
He's mostly just stayed
Overall,
in the
mostly
lane,
even,
aside
but
from
not
the Drake,
in
which
the
has
state
allowed
where you
him
need this Dignitas
to get
comp to be at.
small advantages anytime Darkwing ends up going
not
for
good.
roam. And now we see he's just farming plate gold in the top lane, and it looks like Dignitas is going to concede that Drake.
Yeah, this is Dignitas straight up conceding because they don't have TP on Palafox. He would have had to walk down much earlier. Impact actually diverted his course. He started off walking to Dragon and said, you know what, we can just walk top. I don't think that they're going to contest, and they did not. So Sentinels now get a Dragon, and they're able to get another way for Impact top lane. It's tied Dragons 1-1 right now, but a 1.8k gold lead for Sentinels overall as Denethor getting engaged by Huhi. Darkwings did not have quite enough damage as the Silas, so Denethor will live in the bottom lane.
Flashed away.
Yep.
Well done by Denethor right here. Ooh, FBI takes a lot of damage from
Absorbing
Rahel.
pressure.
The Ezreal in the mid lane with the Trinity Force power spike can be very difficult to deal with.
Not great.
Would you say, Jad, that FBI is playing nervous on the Kaelin?
I haven't noticed anything.
Yeah?
Although, I don't know,
Okay.
it is a little nervous if I just go back to the early game play to have no barrier, no heal, and then still try and like make a play. It almost makes you a little desperate.
True.
Because you're not willing to accept that things haven't gone well.
As we want to give a quick reminder here, the LCS Championship is going to Gas South Arena in Atlanta, and tickets are available. Scan the QR code on your screen, get your tickets, come say hi. We had mullets for Spring Split. What are we doing for the Gas South Arena?
Gas tanks. Instead of buckets, gas tanks.
We're bringing the gas.
We're going to bathe.
I don't
Just
know.
pour it on us.
Instead of the bucket,
We'll
you
do
get a
something with
gas tank
There we
or a
go.
gas can.
That's actually, you know, I realize there's another type of gas we could lean into, but
I'm not mentioning it. I just said gas.
Then we have to bring
and then
Raz along. and I don't know.
You're the one who made it something bad.
Well, I feel like, I just watched Dune.
We're bringing the gas, all gas, no brakes.
All gas, no brakes. Exactly.
Yeah, that's the type of gas we're
in the
bringing.
South. There we go. Atlanta, Georgia. Make
Foot
sure to get
sleeping
your
on the
tickets.
gas.
I plan to be there. You gonna be there, Jet?
No brake pads, no such thing as last.
See you, buddy. Dignitas right now. The nervous 80 carry has a backup in the mid lane here. Ignar's hovering around the Caitlyn. XU's in the top line brush for the control ward, so unspotted, but Sentinels are not going to give them an opportunity to engage. Instead, they're just having to farm it out. 3 minutes for the Dragon. Herald is now on the Rift, so maybe that's where we look at action, but it's actually top lane. Denethor getting some damage on Impact as a teleport comes in from Palafox, but Impact just walks it out. So Dignitas teleport in Palafox essentially for a 5-man play at the Herald.
Yeah, they should be able to get this unless Darkwing wants to make a fight here. He can teleport in if he'd like to, so it's really on Sentinels if they're choosing to do something, because they traded up hugely already. They got 2 turrets for this.
I think it's fine for them to not go for it. Darkwings gets the bottom turret. Hambach was hovering maybe to look for a smite steal, does not
Silas
get it.
is getting massively
Dignitas
ahead.
secure the Herald, but will give up
Never
a
mind.
turret for it.
Massively ahead.
Look at those
169
lanes
gold.
already in mid and bot. That's
bro.
too much that Dignitas sacrificed for that. I really don't like the play to 5-man the Herald. And
Palafox,
now
you're dead, my friend.
everyone resets and Palafox sticks around.
Sentinels are now making the play on to Palafox in the top lane. He's got the backup of Ignar here to keep him safe. The shields from Orianna and Karma. Now the re-engage on to Huhi. Palafox with a kill. XU Cataclysm on the Hambach, who's trying to escape. They went between the turrets. Might have been unwise. All out from Impact to carry XU to the waiting arms of his mid laner. XU will live. Barely gets out, so Dignitas actually defend the play.
Pretty nice by Palafox. Giga Brain Palafaker at the moment.
Hi,
Boa
Palafox.
build into the Archangel's build, so he's going to be very tanky here. That plus the Karma Shields is making it really difficult for Sentinels to actually finish off any of these kills, and the fight continues.
Yeah, the Herald went down, did not get the turret, and now Darkwings looks for the play up here with the help of Hambach jumping in onto Denethor, but again, the Karma
Good buffer.
Shields too much for right now. Dignitas get their top laner and support out of there, but the crucial thing is the Herald was used, did not get a full turret.
True.
Only got the plates, 1 plate remaining in that top lane, as I imagine Sentinels will now get their third turret.
Block this?
Yeah, and there's still a 3,000 gold lead for Sentinels in this game, so they're still fairly comfortably far ahead.
There we
Rahel's
go.
still working on completing his
Not
mana
bad for
unit into
Denethor,
more
but
mana.
not
And
fantastic.
Impact is still going to be extremely
Impact's
difficult to kill.
Cassante is
because
going to
the
be
only one who can really do
massive
damage
this
to him
game.
is Palafox, and Palafox is going to want to use his damage elsewhere.
And he's also, like you highlighted, going for
900 gold ahead,
This is
already
not
level
the
13.
one-shot big
Like, who
burst
in the
Orianna
world are
build. This
you
is the
going to be
survive
able
in a
to
Fury, survive the
use
Silas
to
that
kill
are
him right
jumping on
now?
top of you build?
Nobody is the answer.
Impact's going to be nigh unkillable in this game. So count your lucky stars. If you're able to take him out from Dignitas' side, they're going to have to find some magic to make that happen, because Denethor was not able to get that incremental lead you were talking about. When you looked at Jace versus Cassante, it was about these slow advantages you can get, but Impact solo killed him and has now been kind of running away with the rest of the laning phase.
Yeah, he's gone Black Cleaver first, at least, to give his team somewhat of a chance. If he can shred the armor a bit from the Cassante, then maybe FBI will be able to just pepper him down with a little BB gun he's got.
Little pepper.
Little tap, tap, tap.
I wonder where that phrase even comes from. Pepper and something?
Pepper and something?
Yeah. Is it like you'd put a dash of pepper in like a recipe?
No,
Maybe
you're
that's
peppering
what it is. We'll
bullets.
Google it later.
Yeah. I
Dragon
don't
setup?
know if I've heard
stay on
that.
this? Yeah, right?
I must have heard it.
Phrases just come from places.
Yeah, because you're
Yeah, I
peppering
don't know.
bullets.
Sentinels are on the Dragon right now. Dignitas will get a top turret. That is one picked up for them now, and some gold in Denethor's pocket. But the second Dragon for Sentinels, as they will now lead 2-1 in the Dragon count here.
I do really enjoy casting with you because we do come from slightly different eras. So there's sometimes there's this huge knowledge gap of culture.
But this is one that we can relate to. Neither of us have the answer. I was relying on you and your wise elder
But you're the one
knowledge.
who'd heard it.
Well, had
just don't
you
think-
never heard the phrase? Pepper
I probably have, but it does not
Jat,
mean any.
brother, we're
I
the
know the
same
phrase
age.
salt
There's
and
no way
pepper,
you
where
haven't.
you got, like-
Well, okay, we're relatively
Like
the same
you
age.
got a
Sure.
little gray hair in your,
Yeah.
in your hair, or in my case, beard. Which I think I actually have more than you do. Do you use any product?
On my
You
beard?
can admit it.
Use a razor.
No, well, I meant the hair, but
Shaving
it's okay.
cream. No,
Your
I do
chance?
not dye my hair.
Yes, reaching for something there. Yes, there we go. That's a big one. 3K gold lead for Sentinels.
I'm loving this
as
conversation between
I
Jat
think we're just kind of
and
waiting for the next objective to come up. Neither of these teams
Kangas.
have really been going for
It reminds me of old
creative
school
engages.
LCS,
That's
where
the
they
way
just
I'll
randomly
phrase it
bullshit
there.
at
Some
times.
teams like to say, hey, let's just make action happen and try and invade and take away these camps and then go for the turrets. Nah, these teams have been kind of waiting around for the Dragon, for the Herald, for these more
you'll meet
standard
Kangas. He'll be
objectives
there.
to dictate when they're going to go in.
For sure, but Dignitas does need to make this a long game now if they want a chance. They need to scale up so FBI can become a big carry, just with how badly the
And the
early
game has
game
slowed
did
down
go
pretty
for them.
massively, so.
It is on Sentinels to accelerate this game, and they haven't done a great job of it, but they're still slowly stacking the Drakes, and that's why they're waiting. The Baron could be something they start forcing, although their Baron damage isn't particularly fast either.
Yeah.
They'd be looking for picks.
I will say that was a moment I thought maybe I provoked something to happen, because Hambach went for the little Raptor steel look, defended by Palafox and XU, but still at least was trying. And that's kind of the thing that you can go for with comps like this, is try and go for these invades. We saw Hambach and Hui already attempt that earlier in the game. Would not be surprised if that's kind of what they look for until that next Dragon comes up, because, like you highlighted, they don't have that Baron damage. Right?
We got
it's
3
not like
minutes
they can
until
burst
Dragon.
this thing down if ever Dignitas
Baron's technically up, so if anybody makes a
instead, just get
misstep,
Hui to link up with Hambach. As
you
what
could
was it,
see a
Emily?
Baron.
Her way too early prediction,
The
the hot
odds of
take
that?
was that they would be a top 2
No,
jungle
the
support.
best.
Oh, the best.
Emily's hot take is that Huhi and Hambach will be the best jungle support
by the end of the summer split.
By the end of the split.
So I assume regular season, because these were regular season hot takes.
Regular season predictions.
Because otherwise we
I just don't think regular season
the payoff of
predictions
the bet
matter, but sure.
afterwards. Hambach going for another invade now in the bottom jungle. Flash forward from Impact onto Palafox. All in onto the Orianna, but he flashes back to
lives
safety as
again.
Hard to
Hui
kill.
trying to block the approach from the rest
Hold
of
up now.
Dignitas. TP completed from Denethor. A little late to making a big impact as Impact's able to walk away. Sentinels
little late to
get
make an
out.
impact
no
on impact.
pick for them, but also not losing a man. They'll get teleport out of Denethor.
Yeah, Palafox doing a lot of work here, still deathless, and they've made a lot of plays trying to kill him, so he's definitely playing
Okay,
aggressively on these
well,
lanes. And Sentinels is going
could
for
be
the plays
worse.
on him, but they've just been unable to
Could be
get
substantially
the
worse.
executes, and it's part of it is that tankier Orianna build. He's already
More
gone.
action potentially on the bottom side here is who he has the depth charge. Going to flash forward to land
I
it
think
onto
Denethor's
Denethor.
dead here.
Darkwing's trying to reposition. Cannot
No,
get
he's
the
not.
chains.
Oh, no, he's gonna
Denethor
live.
is fine. Darkwing's in
Nice.
trouble as Exu's trying to chase away Rahel and Hambach on the
Okay,
side.
hold
Sets
up.
Palafox on a killing
Exu
spree.
dies, that
Hambach
sucks.
will eventually take down Exu as FBI's in some trouble. Found Impact in the Dragon Pit.
FBI
Double
somehow
kill over to
solo.
Palafox. Impact's all alone. Dignitas
But he
are
lived.
finding a play in their favor as Impact will get shut down. by
Okay,
the
hold
AD
up.
carry.
What
Nervous
the
on
fuck
the
is happening
Caitlyn.
for
That's
Sen?
3
Wait
for
a minute.
Dig.
You could see Golden Glue kind of wondering, how did that happen? As
Yeah.
he's going back through this, there are two different fights that are happening. Huhi and Darkwings are trying to fight over in the top side as a teleport comes in from Palafox to really turn that 3v2. But more importantly, like, XU lasts for so long in here, and FBI, you feel like he's going to be completely dead in this fight before the shields come over from the other side of the fight that Dignitas has won.
Great flash shield.
from Ignar's
By
Karma
Ignar.
into Palafox, also
Ignar
being able
saved
to add
that fight.
shielding, and they got the kill.
Kill him. Nice.
Nice, exactly.
Okay.
Well done, Ignar. All the shields coming through, and even that initial play, Huhi flashing the wall to try and get onto Denethor. When there's Karma right there, that's a bold play. Even if you are able to land the Abscond Abduct from Darkwings, I think that's kind of tough. So I got to say, okay, what's going on here? What are we doing?
Palafox is living a
We're
long
still running
time
this
for
one.
these fights. I still need
old
at
news.
least
This
2
is old
more
news,
items
chat. We got a new
from
take.
FBI.
What's your new summer take? This is the Palafox summer, baby. Look at that.
Oh my God.
0-2. I believe.
Oh my God.
Call it a feeling. Call it
guy.
an inclination. I think Palafox is going to have a glow up this summer. He looked much better in Spring Split from his lock-in debut and much better from last year. So I'm excited for this player, NA mid laner. We don't have many left in the league, but he's showing that he has been improving over the last couple of splits.
That's incredible foresight by UK Angus to be ready with that for this game.
Good
and then
that
have it
was a
happen.
graphic I requested before he went for his
Yeah,
drift.
it's not like they could have made that live.
There's
Those
no
things
way.
take a lot of time.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I
shit.
asked
Knocked
for
over blue.
LCS resources to make that.
Did you caster curse him at this moment, though? Because this is a
I
very
hope. Here we
important dragon fight.
Yeah,
Big
for
fight.
Dignitas. They're still down in gold.
Flash-wise, no flash on Palafox, no flash
they don't
on
have to go for this.
FBI.
They could give
It's
it up.
very
It's
hard
only
for
the
them to
third
walk.
dragon for Sentinels.
No actually, no flash on any carry in this game right now.
Spent a lot of time around that bottom line brush, and the team already walked away, but now we got back to safety. Impact and Huhi were not
Good route.
fully
Good
committed
poke.
to keeping XU in place, and instead it will just be the dragon taken by Hambach. Dignitas did not find an angle in, and they
This
didn't
is
get
a
the
bad
midway
angle for
into
Dig.
this mid-turret.
Really
As
bad
Huhi
angle for
ages
Dig.
In onto FBI.
FBI's just
Impact's
dead.
trying to get on top of him as well, but Huhi actually goes out
Wait,
first. FBI
huh?
is fine.
Okay, no, FBI is-
Hambach
now
will
he's dead.
eventually dive through and take down the AD carry as Denethor will fall as well. Hambach
Yeah,
and
that-
Darkwing stepping up when Sentinels needed to get onto the crucial carries. They'll find 2.
And Sentinels just decide to full send through everyone on Dignitas.
Yeah, I need to
right
see a
there. XU had
FBI felt
avoided
like he
a
was just
few
like
of the
left
initial
out to
engages,
to
and then
dry.
a massive fight just breaks
So far
out.
up in
I
the
think
mid
that's how
on
they need to be able to play
mid-wave.
these
I don't
fights.
know
Just go
if he
straight
positioned
through
there
to Caitlyn rather than
what
trying
happened.
to kill this really tanky Orianna who is going to be building a Zonias as well. Nicely played there.
Watch FBI
by
here.
Sentinels.
Let's take another look at that engage because it looked rough for FBI at first.
Yeah.
I mean, nice hook there.
No,
by
I mean,
Rudy
this is
straight
rough from
onto
FBI in general.
That allows him to pick up that first kill as everyone just chases through onto him. And then Denethor ends up just being the unfortunate recipient of the reset and a Fury ultimate. So they get the 2 for 1.
Yeah, that's.
Call the packs, a great ability for Hambach to be able
You already
to
have
dive
0
past
front line, but then
all
on top of
the
that,
other
like
champions get straight onto
FBI
who
being that far
almost
ahead is
got
like,
out
or that
of the
far
initial engage.
position-wise
Now Baron
ahead of
started up
everybody else
here
on this
by
team.
Sentinels. XU will
Not
spot it
great.
out with the flag over the wall. Rest of Dignitas approaching from the top jungle here, but they're taking
you
their
front to
time.
back,
Baron
maybe.
down to 3/4 health. But
But I
again,
just
it
don't
does
think
not
FBI
go
has the
down
damage.
quickly against the Sentinels composition. So FBI have some time. Dignitas some time to get their
Very
area in
risky.
position.
I mean, they're getting the mid push right now, so I'd imagine they're thinking of pulling off of this.
Jason Hole will just be used onto Dark
Too
Wings to
risky.
poke him out a little bit.
Yep.
Palafox will catch this wave. Impact's keeping it leashed for now, but will back off. Sentinels do not commit to the Baron, and instead Dignitas
I mean,
will have an
Exu's had
opportunity now to try
a
and catch these
god-awful
waves.
game so far.
It's pretty interesting the type of game that XU's having right now because he's definitely died a lot, fallen behind, but he's going to have Death Stance GA and then also Orianna and Karma Shield, so he's going to end up being
He'll
like
be
a
fine.
decently tanky
But the question is,
engager
can he make any
for a
plays?
while? He still feels
If
like he's
he
having
can't,
impact
then,
in these
like-
fights, even though he's so far behind in the game.
great. You have
though, I think
shielding,
that
you
Dragon's
have
gonna be where we see
Orianna Ball to help
kind
him
of
out.
game
Like,
made or
what does that
broken
mean?
for either one of these
This soul
squads?
fight.
If he
If
still
Sentinels can
dies
get the
first.
soul, that's pretty big for them. Their Cassante will just be straight up unkillable at that
Yeah.
point with Chemtech Soul. Whereas Dignitas still got a bigger hill to climb, even if they're able to take that and deny the soul from Sentinels, because they'll need to pick up a few more, but at least buys them some of that time.
Yeah, FBI hitting that 3-item power spike as
All right.
well is going to be pretty important.
Interesting they
Rapid
went
fire
to
cannon's
rapid
not
fire
great,
instead of
though.
something like LDR to try and get through impact.
Yeah, I
don't
think
know if I love that.
rapid
I know that
fire is a
true. I mean, yeah,
terrible
you're going to be able to
build.
do a lot more damage to Hambach, to Darkwings. Maybe that's the goal here.
RC is one of these items where in almost every situation, the stat efficiency of the item is just worse than pretty much every other Zeal upgrade,
Right.
but there's just, you cannot fight the feeling of not being able to hit.
Sure.
And you just want that extra little bit of range so that you're able to do something.
Yeah, but you
that is
don't
dope.
have as
Otherwise,
much
it feels
damage
like you're
on your
never
mid
able to enter
laner.
the fight.
When you
Your
get
top
that
lane
extra
is the
range,
behind
headshot,
Jace.
That's great.
Like,
But let's see if it bites him. Because, again, you're able to
What
get
do you-
more damage, more
what do you
poke
have
with
to
things like Darkwings
shred
and
through
Hambach before the
Cassante?
fights, but it means you will be doing less damage to Impact, who has
Mm-hmm.
currently been kind of the
I don't
brick
think you have
wall
much.
for Sentinels as Dignitas look to engage onto Hambach here. They use the
Oh,
catapult at the top
no.
river. Flash out from Hambach. He was all alone and is now down a summoner.
okay,
Yeah,
wait, never mind. That's
bunch
fine.
of ultimates expended there by Dignitas on that attempt onto Hambach.
I
with
mean,
the
as long
flash.
as they're backed by
And,
Dragon, it's fine.
on
But
the
now you
700
you
gold
have to
bounty
play
jungler
passive for a
could be
bit.
important later.
Those ults will be back before the Dragon Soul fight. That flash will not be back by the Dragon Soul fight. So you could argue Dignitas are in a better position, but Sentinels have a window now.
Oh, they're
But
just
will
gonna
they be
start
back
with
before this
Baron.
Baron is
Yeah,
dead?
they can go straight for the Baron because that's 3 ults down. They will not be back for the Baron fight.
Oh,
so this
God,
is a huge
this is
opportunity
not
for
good.
Sentinels. Dignitas, if they want to contest, they will have Karma and Jace. Those aren't even ultimates.
They're peeling for a fight.
Now the Baron's down to 3K. They're just trying to deny the entrance, but it's stolen! Xyu's able to
Yeah,
get
Xyu
into the
went
pit
to
and
the pit.
take it for Dignitas.
But I don't
Impact
know
was
if the
over
follow-up
wall,
fight
and
matters.
he almost goes down, still alive for now. Sentinels now looking for the team fight win since they didn't get the objective. Double kill to Darkwings. Hambach continues to
Hambach
chase.
is in there.
Hambach is godlike as he will take down Ignar. It's just Palafox alive under the tier 2 top turret. Will flash with the
Palafox.
shockwave. What a shutdown play for the mid laner of Dignitas.
Palafaker,
Hey,
the
you know
only
what? Maybe
one
it is a
keeping
Palafox
Dignitas
summer.
in this game. Nice steal by Xyu, but then everyone else loses the Baron buff outside of Palafox. And crucially, I think these death timers that we have with the spawn of this Chem Soul is going to allow the Soul to go over to Sentinels. Watch this one more time.
Let's see how he steals this.
I mean, I believe Sentinels just fly
yeah,
over
everybody
the wall,
goes in
and
on
then Xyu just flies
dig
in.
over
I
the wall,
think.
and then Xyu just goes the other way.
So he flag and drags over.
He just flash
He's got
smites.
Flash, yeah.
Yeah, flash smite.
69
Smite
health.
auto.
Nice auto.
Yeah, it's the smite auto from 1460. But then the fight is a wash because, as we talked about, no ultimates, right? No Jarvan ult, no Orianna ult.
Because then you just went in, and
no
then you died.
Caitlyn,
And, like,
Flash or barrier
congrats,
by the end
but-
of this fight. You're not going to have those, and the Chem Soul
What did that
is
do for you?
in
Really
the
not
hands of
much.
Sentinel. So despite the steal, Baron isn't what he used to be.
Nope.
Doesn't give you that much gold. You can see Baron power play is currently sitting negative 682. That
Also, thank you
includes
for
the
hard
gold
over
given
on
by
TikTok.
the Baron, so advantage Sentinels.
And also, even though Palafox had a really fancy-looking kill there at the end, there's just one kill, and he's the only one.
Palafox
with
is level
Baron.
18,
So
though.
was able to get that bottom turret, the outer
Like,
turret.
Palafox
without
is
the Baron.
ahead now.
But currently, it's really just Palafox holding it down for Dignitas. Sentinels.
FBI
The Dragon Soul
desperately
and priority
needs
in mid lane and now top lane here.
or not
Gonna
rapid
keep
fire.
the pressure
Needs
on
LDR.
to dig.
Without LDR,
Nice thing
like,
is with
it's
that
just
Baron, it really
not possible.
denies one of the bigger win conditions.
Not
for
that it
Sentinels.
really
'Cause like
ever
you said,
was
yes,
in the
Baron's not
first
what he
place,
used to be.
but-
But if you have the Elder or the Dragon Soul with the Baron, you can go for the turret dives. You can push the waves in and then really try and force the end of the game. Now that they don't have that Baron and game win condition, I think that this game could go on a little bit longer. Like I don't see a clear avenue for Sentinels to just end the game despite getting the Dragon Soul.
Yeah.
Then my next question for you, Jad, is who does that favor? Is it Sentinels that are happy for
Yeah,
a
it
long
definitely
game to
favors
keep
Sentinels.
scaling up, or do you think that there's an avenue that Dignitas can hit some big item power spikes and actually find a way back in?
Oh, I do think that if the game goes to like 50 minutes, I'm going to want the 7-item Caitlyn.
Okay.
Just in general with the shielding that they have.
Sure,
but I
it's
still
not
think
getting
just
to
with the
that
Chem
point.
Soul and the engage options the Sentinels have, and the fact that Dignitas is going to have to expose themselves to go for Elder, that does still favor Sentinels based on the current game state.
Okay.
Mid lane
Unless
on Kuhi. Damage onto the Nautilus. They're trying to pull SEN, but he's able to dredge line back to that mid turret and gets out of there. That's one ultimate down. Now Hambach looks for the re-engage onto FBI. Big chunk of damage. As the flash guard will continue the engage.
Wait a minute,
Huhi goes
FBI is
down,
still
but he
firing.
bought the space for the team. FBI stays alive for
FBI
quite a while, but
oh,
Rahel
God.
with the double kill is unleashed. XU goes back in. Denethor trying to get the damage in. They got the 80 carry. As it's just the mid laner and top laner left for Sentinels versus Dignitas with Denethor and XU. Now Darkwing's looking for the Protobell engage. They're not going to find it, but essentially a 3-for-3 trade in what looks like a great start for Sentinels.
Yeah, the start of that fight made me think the game was going to be over. But then the late turn,
FBI stayed
Denethor
alive for a
arriving
long time.
to kill FBI.
Watch him
I'm
in
going to
this
have
fight.
to see again because Palafox ended up kind of taking a bunch of time to get this fight. But okay, the way it started,
and then all of a sudden FBI is the
getting
front
a little
side.
too far up, right? They're able to get a big engage onto
And
him
then
and chunk him completely out.
Lives, still firing, still firing, still lives.
So tons of time bought over by Palafox, but now
Bang.
my eyes are on Rahel here in the mid lane. Just gets hit by the EQ, and the Jace walking up and auto-attacking him. Big 1,000 gold bounty over to Denethor on the back end of that fight.
The traps should. Shiva.
The traps were good there, I bet.
Traps, yeah. You know, you're saying he was nervous about it. The trap placement's looking a little funky. But hey, he stayed alive for quite a while. That's twice now that he's gone in for a dredge line and not used the depth charge on
you gotta
FBI.
do something,
in the
brother.
Mid lane, he instead uses it onto the clone.
Third item
That time he
Yomos
used
is
it onto
crazy.
Palafox, and then FBI got like 4 more autos off there as a it happens from Hambach. He's actually able to, I believe, smite
And
that
Hambach
away.
smites it away.
Yeah, he's able to take away the red buff. But I just like to highlight that because in moments like that, yeah, you get
FBI
the
does
big
have the
value from,
LDR.
like, going for the
Okay,
Fed member,
well.
but maybe if you just ult FBI, you are able to just smash that team fight and then close it out right there. But it's all what ifs.
Yep.
Currently, it is Sentinels still pushing in the waves as they're trying to pepper down this top tier 2.
Yeah, a couple of death caps completed for both mid laners, so Palafox and Darklings are really going to be bringing some pain.
I mean,
did get some chunk damage onto Impact, but he's very
not bad.
Yeah, that guy's so tanky right now, and he's already built a little bit of magic resist as well. So Palafox won't even be doing as much. Speaking
If
of,
FBI
he's
can
at
stay
4
alive in these
items
fights,
completed.
it's doable.
He died earlier, so he's no longer at the 10.
It is entirely
seals,
doable.
10 stacks rather on the Dark Seal. Yep. Only at the 5. Could get some more back.
Palafox
here,
with death cap is
essentially
nice,
has
but it's
4.5
not going to mean as
items
much as
under
FBI.
his
FBI
belt.
has to stay alive to carry these fights.
Yeah, probably going either Void Staff
Has
or
to.
Crypt Bloom at the end of his build, but we'll have to see what he does. Currently sitting on 642 AP and level 18, so hard to get much stronger if you're Palafox.
Also, LDR now completed on FBI. There we go. He's got that ready to go. Armor penetration.
Yeah, that's always
for
been an
Impact
FBI
as
staple.
Hambach
He's done
yet
that his
again, the
entire
one
career.
focused on anytime he's far forward, Dignitas trying to engage, but it's so hard to actually lock down an Afiri.
Uh-oh.
Not impossible. Impact found a really big flank here. If he's able to get onto FBI, the AD here could be in trouble. He flashes away. Now he's doing
Wait a minute,
damage.
Impact.
Shut down onto Impact.
That's huge.
4 item Caitlyn is
Oh,
doing
what
it.
an Orianna.
He finds the engage onto Rahel. The shockwave is enough. Rahel just
FBI is
barely living.
cleaning up
He's able
this
to carry
fight.
it back. Rahel is still alive. FBI
Oh
takes
my
out Dark
God.
Wings regardless. Sentinels get the ready to carry out, but they will lose their mid laner. Hambach will take down Denethor. But that is a 2-for-1 trade in favor of Dignitas.
Impact, what
the
was
timing
that?
on the Jarvan EQ flash with the Orianna shockwave was perfect there.
All right,
Let's see
FBI,
if
you
they're
can't
able
be
to
stepping up too far.
capitalize off of it though, because Denethor
Oh,
died and
FBI.
Impact
Oh, FBI, you're in a
will
bad
be
spot
able
right now.
to TP back in 20 seconds for
Baron's
the
down to
Elder, so
4K.
Baron's probably gone.
Yeah, Baron's going to be gone. Hambach's not even going to go for the attempt.
But if they hold
There we
them
go.
off, that means
Okay.
they're going to be able to get Elder, which would just make the game longer and longer. Yeah, everyone should be able to make it back. Super interesting, though. Teleport coming in the bot side. Looks like they
Okay,
want to
here we
contest
go.
this.
Yeah, I think so. They will have the shockwave back. They will not have Cataclysm for XU. But Palafox, watch this Orianna.
Oh, they're
4
fast.
items completed. They're trying to get in there. The teleport's coming in for Impact now. Sentinels have
He's in the wrong spot.
Trying to buy time. He's going to go down.
He's dead.
That is confirmed.
He's dead.
Dignitas
Oh
now
God,
with a
this is
5v4
no, this
contest.
is fuck percent.
Dragon still at 7,300.
This is fuck percent.
Impact's just trying to buy space. Hambach will
Oh.
now look for the engages. Palafox.
FBI,
goes
FBI's
into
dead.
stasis.
FBI's dead.
No one's actually looking at
Or
me.
never mind.
Got the
Never mind. That's
shockwave
FBI
off.
bot side. Never mind.
Palafox,
That was
massive
karma.
damage with the shutdown on the Hambach as the
Oh
wheels
my
roll
God,
up
they
for
win it.
Sentinels. Disaster disaster for the boys in red.
Oh
Dignitas
my
get
god,
the
are they going to be able to push
in
through
a
bot side?
39 kill banger.
Are they gonna be able
to? Dignitas come from behind. They were
17
down
seconds.
4,000 gold in the early game, Kangas.
Incredible team fight there.
No
at the
wave.
end.
I think you go get Elder personally.
Looked like he was dead to rights. He was in stasis in the middle of everybody from Sentinels, but they just lost track of the Fed
29
Oriana
seconds.
and completely ignored him out of the stasis. He gets the shockwave. Dignitas get the team fight. They don't need the Elder Dragon. They already had the Baron. They're just going to barrel it down the bot lane here. 4 members strong, who he's trying his best,
Never mind.
but
Yeah.
he
Oh my
will
god,
not
yeah, they crushed
be
us.
enough. Dignitas showing up with a win in Game 1 of Summer.
Wow, what a game.
Is it, in fact, Palafox Summer?
What in the world? Impact sprint, like, okay. Impact and Huhi in back-to-back fights sprinted it. Absolutely sprinted it to give a 4v5 fight over to Dig. Or a 5v4 fight over to Dig.
Palafox is my player of the game.
That's
I only have one question
crazy.
For the lounge. Is it or is it not Palafox Summer?
It's obviously Palafox
Very
Summer.
clearly, as we have seen in this game.
Yes, exactly. In this game, honestly, he got to the point, they already called out his build, but he basically got to the point where he was so tanky. If Sentinels are deciding to dive on him, he just lives for so long.
Yep.
And then he was landing some really crucial shockwaves once this game really devolved into this kind of slugfest back and forth team fighting.
And I mean, you can see them walking down the hallway. They're laughing,
I
they're
know.
smiling. The
Let's tweet
vibes
out
are
about this.
good. And that is huge in League of Legends.
The gameplay here that I have set up on the PC, because there were a lot of incredible fights later on within the game that Palafox, I think, really was a dominating factor in it. For me, it was the early portions of the game when they were really far behind that they had some great reactions. So if you can actually catch me as I'm playing this part of the game out, is because Sentinels has great map control here. And if you end up showing me, I think something that they end up having here, perfect. Palafox recognized he is threat.
game.
He's under an immense amount of threat here. Ignar and XU are leaning towards him. He's clearing out this vision, but he recognizes that he is going to be the play. And
That
so what I
was
loved
fun.
about this is, A, of course, burning the flash, backing away, was not this part, because he absorbs this immediately.
Oh, I guess it's not running.
I see, I
What
see.
we are looking is frozen.
Okay, that's fine, even though I was playing it.
Hopefully it will be able to get.
Oh, I see. It's probably on this PC.
Alright,
It's
there we
probably on
go.
this PC. I'll just play through here. It's no problem.
Oh
Backup PC.
my god. Oh yeah, there we go.
PC. Because it's literally in the exact same spot anyways. So the play ends up fizzling, which is one thing that sucks for Sentinels, but they at least get TP from Denethor. They back away. They don't lose too much. Sentinels thinks they're sneaky. They're like, okay, wait, we need to base. But also,
Did I?
they have
Oh,
TP
I
from
did.
Impact. We can maybe make a play that on Denethor because he thinks he can pick this wave up, right? So immediately, two things happen here. First and foremost, TP comes in from Impact, but XU, trying to be a little cute here, says, actually, I can make have a jump on Rahel. So while Rahel is
There we
trying
go.
to connect on the
Edited.
play, as they're trying to get the kill onto
Edited.
Ignar did not complete his base at all. And as the TP is immediately coming through, Palafox, who was the initial target, recognizes the play is happening and TPs immediately onto the play. And so not only is this happening here, Huhi, and of course, they're just getting completely pushed off, but this play that I kind of talked about initially, of XU getting the jump on towards Rahel, sure, XU ends up dying here, but critically, not only does he pick up the pressure from Hambach, but Impact, who initially TP'd to join in this play, was literally confused. He's like, wait a minute, what play am I going for? Am I joining this play, this play, this play, this play? I'm not too sure. So it was a play that was set up by Sentinels specifically, but I think how Dignitas discombobulated it was incredibly effective and gave them, I think, the jump start that they needed in a really
Yeah, I'll agree with
early
that.
game.
Yeah, I mean, and you could tell how.
I'm surprised that Sentinels let Dig
Huhi
back
is
into that.
alt flash, right?
Yeah.
He's very clearly thinking the impact on that TP
I-
is coming in behind him.
There's no world where Sentinels should be giving up that kind of lead. Just play as 5 and you're fine, but they went for these weird flanks, which, by the way, Will Zonium, thank you for the follow.
And they kind of started losing out on multiple
But,
sides.
hey,
That was the first time in the game
I'll take a fun
I
one.
felt like
I
there
don't know
was
if Dig
kind
can
of
win another,
pushing the momentum,
but we'll see.
For Sentinels, and the game kind of ground
That's
to a halt
fun.
a bit.
For sure. And the only one member from
Thorpe's
Dignitas
out.
that had a lead
Nah, we Gator Nation
was
in here, baby.
Palafox. And the player of the game for this one is undeniably Palafox.
Yeah,
he had
unanimous.
his
Let's go.
best game, I think,
Yep.
in a very long time. So many of those later team fights that you got to see within that game was like his incredible Orianna ulti. He was also under immense amount of pressure from a dive composition, and I think he played out those fights really well. So it's
Isn't the
nice to see,
only
and if you get games
digs-
like those that they can really support, then Dignitas is off for a running start this split.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Second
I
map
think it
win this
was a
season?
really
I'm
good
not
start.
sure.
You know, I
Actually,
think
let me look
overall,
at- let me
Dignitas
look that
definitely
up.
should be happy that they won this game. I wanted to talk about one of the Dragon setups. I'm not sure if we have the clip or not, but just one of the things I was kind of looking for improvement from for Dignitas was this Dragon setup where they decide that they want to contest.
No, they had
and
3
send all
wins
their
in
members
the
mid,
spring
and they
regular
kinda end up
season.
in this like decision paralysis where they're kind of just waffling, right? Dragon is being soloed. You're not fully committing to pushing in mid and getting the tower. You're not going to side lanes. You're kind of just milling back and forth, trying to decide what to do.
They had
And
one
then
win
once
over
the Dragon
C9
dies, they
and
realize, oh
one
God, we
one
got
win over
nothing.
C9,
Let's
one
try to
win
push out
over
and
Lion,
something
one
happens.
win over
But no
TL.
one is playing
That's
with
funny
FBI,
that Dig
and
was able to take games off of those 3,
walks up and gets a free hook on him, gets the
but
kill,
not get a
and
single
he
win.
gets single auto attack on the tower to proc off the crystalline overgrowth. And this is one of these things where it's like the complete opposite of what Lyon would have done, right? Lyon, if they don't feel like they have a good setup, they are taking your camps, they're pushing the side lanes, they're being able to get some sort of incremental advantage. And this is where you need to see growth from a team like Dignitas, where if you cannot contest, that is fine, but do something else. Commit to one direction or the other.
True, because there was a lot of, I guess, negatives, but I think from Dignitas' perspective, if you can have a player like
When they got the
Palafox
map win
this
against
game or
TL.
FBI in the
Bro, I
next
remember
game,
being
maybe you can
depressed
get a
as
good win
shit.
or two, but they do need to work on certain aspects of their team play.
Absolutely do, but don't miss any LCS action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less gold. Game 2 is coming up next. We'll see you right around the corner.
Can you use it? I'm trying to.
No, let's go fast. No, let's go fast. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We don't
Cancel. Nice. No to us. Nice.
All right. Can Dig win the next game? My thing is, don't put Denethor on a champion that he needs to get massively far ahead on. If you put him on, like, I get he wants to be a carry player, but like, put him on a carry champion that also has a little bit more agency later. I think that would be fun.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That was pretty good. Clown you for TL losing a game to Dig just to do it again. Yeah. Good times. That said, I'm down to give him the Camille. Fuck it, give him the Camille top. But like Camille is useful later in the game too. Bruiser Camille? Fuck. Also, what in the AI burrito? Hold up.
Feed. Get fed.
What exactly is this burrito? Like, look at the inside contaminants of this burrito. Yellow rice. That meat looks... It's okay. It's yellow rice, it's peas, carrots, pinto beans, and ground beef. But like...
Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
My thing with food. Shout out to Uber Eats. This is a sponsor. Give me food that I'm like licking my lips on. Like those pagoda stacks. Oh, look at the outside of that. Crispy. But it's like anytime I see like a Wendy's burger. Wendy's nuts. Caboose, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, anytime I see like a Wendy's burger on a commercial, it's like, oh, bro, it looks so delicious, I just want it. Like, at least that burger there. Hold up. Let me go. At least that burger, thicker patty, The cheese looks a little sus. The house sauce, sesame seed on the bun, that doesn't look bad. The ratio is a little bit off. A little bit too much topping to meat and bun ratio, in my opinion. I think I've talked about this, but have I ever shown you guys the Emily burger? Or the Emmy burger here in New York City? Oh, let me see if I can find this. Bro, this is my favorite burger in all of New York City.
Beef patty. The burger is Emily's claim to fame.
Well, we specialize in pizza, but we're well known for the burger.
Their top-selling pizza, the Colony.
The Colony pizza is not bad. Their Detroit-style pizza is
best in the city, with accolades to support it.
Bro,
in
this
a previous
burger.
video, the Emmy burger was voted the best burger in New York City. Here's why.
Sauce is amazing. The bun is amazing. The bun, yes.
Able to make. So what makes this
good? Look at this.
I'd say it's best burger in the world.
Hold up.
Wow.
So what makes the Emmy burger so special?
Bro.
As much as I love a classic burger, I want to have something with a little more what I wanted in flavor profile.
Oh. Oh, look at it oozing. Look at it oozing the cheese and the house sauce with the onions on. Oh,
It starts
bro.
with a dry-aged beef patty.
Oh my god.
Grafton cheddar, dressed with caramelized onions. And perhaps the best component of the burger, the Emmy sauce.
That's it.
It's a secret. Can't tell you.
I pushed a little, and Chef Highland
It's like $1,000.
graciously let me in on a few key ingredients.
This sauce is gochujang, fish sauce, Kewpie, and
That's all ingredients that I know and love. I can honestly tell you, Kewpie and gochujang are two of the best condiments ever.
especially when you mix them together.
Can I taste?
Of course. Flavor explosion. There you go.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Right?
Oh.
Yes. Kewpie is a mayonnaise, Japanese mayonnaise. Gochujang is a red pepper paste, Korean red pepper paste.
Is topped with a pretzel bun.
Oh, bro, I've had this burger like 5 times. It's just so fucking good. It's incredible. It is so like I cannot. If you come to New York, Pizza Loves Emily. Like, bro, look at how small her bite is relative to the burger. Oh.
Word to the wise, maybe this is a fork and knife situation.
No, okay, so this burger is one of the only few that I would ever cut in half. I genuinely do cut it in half so it's an easier bite.
I lived in this city for 3 years now, and this is unlike any burger I've ever had here, or anywhere else in the world, for that matter.
Yeah.
We eat a lot of food.
But the
The price, by the way,
burger is Emily's
$27, and you can add waffle fry instead of like the fries that they showed there. It's now waffle fries, but it's like $32 for the burger and fries. But the burger, I shit you not, like what I personally do whenever we go there is I will split a Detroit style pizza, which is only like 19, and the burger. Split the burger and pizza between 2 people. It's more than enough. So it's like between 2 of you, $50-ish for a really good New York meal. Oh, dude, it's so fucking good. It is, I promise you, there's not many times where I tell you that like a burger is worth $30. That burger's worth $30. Undeniably worth $30. You will not leave sad. But like I got a list going on in our in the Discord of
level of carry performance? The answer is Victor and Bard on the side of Sentinel, so who he gets to pilot.
Well,
Bard.
Palafox Syndra, here it comes, because
There
they're
it is, yep.
definitely just running
Hold up.
a standard bot lane Lucian.
Somebody messaged me
Leo.
on Discord like late last night. Jesus Christ. It's a
interesting.
long ass
What I
message.
will say is that if you didn't hold this as a
I
flex,
put a
you're gonna
list
watch
of like
it
all my
bigger
recommendations
support.
for
I don't know if you're gonna
New
be
York
able
City
to
and
with that,
Worlds
so I think going along the
and
line,
one
give Dennis
Discord
the
server,
top
and
lane
Emily is like
could
number 1 on my list.
be the angle here, so I don't
Detroit style or New York style pizza is better in general, but I would say in specific instances, Detroit pizza or Detroit style pizza can be fantastic.
Traditional bot lanes, traditional NA mid laners playing control mages against each other.
Yeah.
This is
Yo,
real
what's
League of
up,
Legends
CEO
here.
son?
This is League of Legends as David Freak truly intended. This is League, baby. Does Freak season only
Overall, quality-wise, New York pizza is hard to match. I don't think you can beat it. But no, Detroit style is better than Chicago style, and anybody that tells you otherwise is like biased as shit. Give me Detroit pizza over Chicago every day.
We got Dark Wings. Okay. Beautiful. Hambach, Impact.
Alright, we got a Lucian Milio from Dig.
Awesome. Look at who he's giving us the heart with the Teemo hat.
Now they can't get
Cinder
swept
mid
after
lane.
that.
Is that a foil?
Jin
Look,
Bard
it's
from
shiny.
Sentinels.
I think that's a
That's
foil.
really nice.
Let's go.
Can't wait to see
Can I get a
Rahel
Sentinels
build
player
Yomus.
back?
That'll be fun.
I need a booster back. I got to talk to somebody at Sentinels after this. Yes, you do. Yeah. All right. Well, there's a man on screen right there. He's going to be piloting the Bard, one of my personal favorite champions, not only to play but also to cast. I just love how flexible that champion can be. And
Chicago
I
deep dish
honestly love
and
it
Chicago's
if
best
this
pizza ever?
like
False.
Emilio, because
Like just
you're gonna
objectively
catch out Emilio
false.
out of
I'm
position,
sorry.
whichever
It's not
fate.
like
So
it's
that's
good,
very dead squishy
but
support.
if I wanted lasagna, I would order lasagna. I have to agree with Ben Franklin. New Haven pizza is a world of its
Exceptional
own.
scaling, and we'll need to see a lot of damage coming through for the rest of Sentinels.
Also,
You're running Jin. Victor himself does have exceptional scaling, so already like that 1, 2, 3 for
I'm gonna
Sentinels.
fuck this up.
Typically a Jin this
Narc, thank you for the follow. Demon X Beast, thank you for the community gifted sub. CA Bounce, thank you for the follow. Wilzonium, I think I said thank you for the follow. Demon Beast, thank you for the sub yourself. And then Tisu, why am I fucking this up? Tisuo? 17, thank you for the follow. Thank you all. So I was a little bit delayed on some of those because we were literally just like studying a burger for an extended period of time.
Regret their decisions.
Yeah, and really interesting that Hambach just locks in the Kiana right here. There were a number of jungle bans.
Oh wait, I'm not live by the way. There we go.
His top three. It was Camille, it was Gnar, it was Gwen. Are the three that he's kind of known for coming in.
All right, Denethor, Gnar.
So if you're gonna pick one of those as blind, I think Gnar does make a lot of sense. Let's see what the jungler is now for XU. Still some kind of frontline. Won't feel bad, but
Pantheon.
It's
Okay.
It's conditional
Fine.
frontline.
Very squishy team.
Yeah.
Right here. Got to be very timely.
Bro, calling New Haven pizza tourist food is crazy.
Syndra stun or a really.
That's a
Pantheon
crazy
ulti,
lack
so
of
it's gonna
ball
be
knowledge.
Tricky. Or gonna have to play very well.
The rookie top laner to have a great in our game. If he's able to get in, land on
Naples, Italy. Naples, Italy's pizza is not normal pizza.
Off the fight. And that's a lot of pressure then, but also a lot of faith on a player like Denethor. So let's see if he's
Malphite?
in the moment. Sentinels still have their counter pick in the top lane for Impact. What's the veteran gonna play? And
Oh
it's
my
Malphite. Oh boy.
There, Sentinels is locked in onto Impact right now. It's really interesting. I read an interview from Impact.
Real Chicago
earlier
style is
that
tavern
his
style
goals going
pizza,
into
not
summer. He's
deep
like,
dish.
I want to play more ranged top laners.
Yeah,
And then here we get
fine, but you're more
Kassadin
known for your
Malphite
deep dish.
in
But
the first two games. But again, a lot of physical damage.
it's been a week in
Palafox
Italy. New
is
Haven
Cinder
pizza
the
clears it,
only
but they also
magic
could be.
damage, so
That's what I was
pretty
like.
good
You
swap
can't
should be
compare
able to
Italian
pick the
pizza
Malphite
to
here if he's
anything in
able
America. It like
to
other than
get ahead of the
true
curve
Italian
game,
inspired
can become
pizza.
unkillable once again.
Like they're just on different
We'll
playing
say
fields. They're
Syndra,
completely
you know,
different things.
Not quite as good at going for the tankier build. So
Yeah.
I'm imagining
Also,
Palafox will have to
Kitsune
go for more
Ooh,
damage build
thank you
here,
for the
and that
follow.
means it could be susceptible to
Sorry,
getting
that-
one shot by Malphite engage a Kiana.
No, I
So-
fucked that
Yeah,
up
I'm
real
glad you
bad.
brought that
I
up
ain't
because
never
that's
doing that
kind of
again.
how this
Ever.
composition is supposed to work here for Impact.
Why
Like,
the
he can
fuck did
stack
I even try
armor,
that? Jesus
and
Christ.
then because of the immobility of Syndra,
Neapolitan style
that's who
pizza
they're
is so much
trying to
different.
kill.
Oh,
And then
100%.
there's nobody to kill them out.
Exactly.
So very nicely strategized with that Malphite pick.
Let's see if he's able to pull it off here. Sentinels down 0-1
Both incredible in their own
the
ways.
best of three to start
Yeah.
off summer
Every-
split.
look,
They had the top
I'm
three
never going to
finish.
disrespect any
Milwaukee
food from
finished
anywhere.
fifth
It's
out of
all
8
good.
teams
It's
in
all
the spring.
fantastic.
So a downward trajectory. They're hoping to correct that
Going
course
to
now.
Angelos.
Dignitas picking up a game win
Bro,
and
we had
potentially
Angelos the
their
other.
first series win since
What did I had
the
Angelos
lock-in
like
tournament.
a month ago
On
for
the
some
back
reason.
of Denethor, the rookie top laner to
Also,
to
Ray's
find the
tricolor
avenues in
pizza.
for the team to follow up, and Palafox in his summer split here to have another big carry performance.
Where's it at?
Let's see if Dignitas can pull it off, or if Sentinels can put some brakes on the hype train of Dignitas.
The tricolor
Sentinels
pizza
versus
that's
Dig.
both
Game
pesto, vodka, and
Very underwhelming
marinara,
game one for
as well as
Sentinels. They had the
a
lead,
layer of
couldn't
white as
quite
well.
close out the
Oh,
game.
bro.
Do not want to drop this.
The
opening
tricolor
best
pizza is
three to
fucking
Dignitas.
crazy.
Dignitas would love to get a win.
It's
They were
so
unable to
good.
get a win throughout all
Gives me
of spring.
horrible gas, but love it.
Not in spring anymore.
Like literally love it. I don't know what it is about that combination. Independently,
be
not a
Palafox
problem.
Summer.
All together,
We'll have to
fucks
see.
me up. But it's so good.
All right, well, I just requested something from production because I'm going to
Almost always in Midtown. Oh, bro,
We
I
gotta
got so
run.
many
Hold
good
on. Say it
Midtown
one
lunch
more time.
spots.
We got to run.
The Palafox Summer.
You gotta do a
is Palafox.
Toasties
Is it
roast
true
beef
that
sandwich,
it's Palafox Summer?
like
And I
one
have
of the
a
best
question
sandwiches that you'll
Twitch
get for like
chat,
$10.
Because everybody on the broadcast, everybody on social media, my own family brought it up.
They were like,
Steve,
I
you
can't
were pretty
believe
wrong.
Palafox is
You're
still
pretty
good.
wrong about Shopify Rebellion. But then, hey, look at this. This next take, Palafox Summer. Is it true? I'm going to ask for a Twitch poll right now.
If the pizza
Let's see
crust
if
can't
the
be
fans believe
fluffy,
me.
That's a
it
good
should
request.
Palafox
It's
Summer now.
is it
crispy,
Palafox Summer?
but
Yes or
not
no?
a cracker.
Yes or no?
Agreed.
Simple question.
Results of.
Simple ask. Let's ask Twitch.
I'll tell you what,
decide
it might
now.
be
You have to be a
chain, but
prisoner of
Little
the zone.
Italy
Nope, you
actually
cannot wait
like,
till after
has
the game.
decent pizza.
In fact, let's not
I
even
hate to
wait another
admit
few
that, but they
moments, as
do.
he's already
The,
taken
the
a big
crunch,
chunk
whatever they put on the
from
bottom, is
Dark
really
Wings.
good.
If this works out,
Grew up in the
and
Bronx.
if
I'm best.
Dignitas is
Nice.
back,
Is Emilio and Morris
it
Park.
is just.
I'm
it
not gonna
would just
disagree.
be
My
crazy
favorite pizza
because
was
they had such a long
it's closed
run
down now,
of
but Uncle
finishing
Mario's in
last
Hell's Kitchen was
place.
fantastic.
And
Older
XU
Italian family that run.
giving an interview with
that
the
ran
week
it.
left
It was
in
so
spring
good.
split, saying
But I
as a
think the
team,
grandma
either
died
to
during
like
COVID,
each other or respect
and
each other.
the
and this
restaurant
team has
never opened up again
neither.
afterwards.
You feel like the wheels are falling off. You think
But
either
oh
XU or
man, dude, it
Palafox
was
is
so
gone
good.
for
I
sure.
loved it.
But
We'd
if
eat
they
there all
manage
the
to
time.
work through it, if they've switched out Photon for Denethor, if their team
we forget-
cohesion and vibes
shut
are better, we
up.
heard some of their comms. They're laughing during
Why are
close,
you
stressful
bringing
late
them
game
into
team
it?
fights. It would actually be such an incredible turnaround. But
Little
we'll also
Caesars
see
is
I'm just
great if
giving
you
a
run out of
complete
work
game one
study money.
ending. Game one of the summer split.
That's
Haven't
about
seen
it.
this team play for over a month.
And a reminder, they also
And they
were
almost lost that game
behind
one.
for the majority.
They
I mean,
gave up
that's,
Seoul.
That's the best
It's
part
not
of
like
this
they
entire
stopped.
hype that we have. It's like they were like
never a
1 team right away from
luncheon
just
job. It was
losing
always a
that
big
one.
dinner.
I'm also hearing that the Twitch poll.
See,
has
I always
concluded
did a bigger lunch.
51% agreed. Yes,
And-
it's Palafox Summer. Let's go, baby. That's a majority. That counts.
It is a majority.
Go to the
You
gym
win the
afterwards
election
and have a
with
little
that.
bit
It
of a
would,
later
in
dinner.
fact.
Yeah. Palafox for president. As right now he teleports back into the mid lane here. Picks up just the refillable
Great.
potion and the Amptome. As XU actually went for an invade here. He's going to be spotted out by Hambach. He's going for the reset.
Okay.
As now they're just going to be scrapping with each other. That's a red buff for Hambach and no red buff for XU, but still able to just push him back because Palafox was there much earlier than Darkwings was.
But now Darkwings is back and Hambach is an item up. This is a relatively risky invade.
Yeah, the Hambach actually went for the reset
Oh, he
already.
got
as
it.
XU actually will be able to
And this guy out of the week
take away
pushes
some
them
of the
back.
camp and
They
get
should be
out
fine.
to safety. Now let's see if you can actually go for the reset here, because Hui's even walked up. Hambach could just look for his own invade, but with no camps topside, I imagine XU should be fine. He's going to go for the reset. I don't think he saw that blast cone. Oh, Hambach's just...
Bro, I ain't never
Gnar
gonna
is
really have
missing,
much of a
so
yard,
Hambach
so
can't really go for the engage. Ends
probably
up being a
not
really
gonna
nice play
happen.
for Dignitas. Not only do they just yoink the Raptor to take it out of smite range,
And also,
XU,
my family
they
owned a pizza
wasted
restaurant
bunch
growing
of
up. I do
Hambach's
not
time,
care to make
and
my
then
own pizza
also
anymore.
Hui's Bard Roam ends up coming over and
I know
doing
how to
pretty
make
much
dough from
nothing, so they
scratch.
ended up
I don't
getting a
care to
little
live
bot
that
rate
life
in
ever
as
again.
well. It's a small little win for Dig.
Not too bad to start things off. Doesn't net a big gold lead, but hey,
Hoarding
it's
Little
at least
Caesars
a early game
and
advantage
NYC is
for them.
sacrilegious
Also,
in my
early
book.
advantage
I
for
would agree.
Denethor.
I
He's
mean,
got the
to be
range
fair,
matchup into
I
the Mal
swore
fight.
off
Until
Subway
Malphite
for a
can get
long
enough
period of
armor,
time.
it
When
can
I was in
tough, and a
Manhattan,
reminder that
I
this
swore off
is
Subway and didn't
an
have it for
official
6 years.
update on Impact
Big
with
W.
his debuts versus
And
rookies,
then
or rather rookies
when
debuts
we
versus
moved out
him.
to Jersey,
That's a second win. Denethor's a second
we have a good sub spot by us, but then Subway started doing their like $9 meal deals, and I was like, you know what? I can be convinced to buy their like big, the BMT or what, the big meat
So
sub
in the mid lane
for
with these
$10.
two control mages, seeing who can
That you
get
can
the most
convince me.
mid-prio.
That I'm
Darkwings,
down for. The Italian urban cheese breading with
CS
the
advantage here with Palafox
like
having no TP and
salami,
taking the lead on this corner. He
pepperoni,
won't lose too
ham,
much.
lettuce,
This is gonna definitely put
and provolone
Darkwings in a
cheese.
good spot so
That
far.
you can
Yeah,
convince
basically
me.
the top advantage for
But-
Denethor is the same as the mid advantage here for Darkwing.
Better, even though it's
That's
under pressure. I've
See how
had
much
Jersey
movement
mics
when
once in
Palafox
my
able to
life, and I
catches, it's
wasn't
the
all that
cannon
impressed
wave, So should
personally.
be able to get all of this. Steals away the cannon, and we'll just take that.
But that
for
was like
himself.
9 years ago, and I
Denethor has
haven't
level
tried
6
it
Impact.
since,
It's
so
a big
I
trade
don't
onto him
know.
right there as he TP back into the lane. Denethor will go for the
Okay.
ultimate and actually gets
Denethor's up 10
Onslaught
CS.
out from Impact. So interesting. Okay.
Yep. No ult down for Impact. I mean, he's not.
Just like Dave saw. I
not
didn't
trying to
care for Dave saw
dump
chicken.
the Gnar early. Gnar's definitely going
I
to have
really
the range
didn't.
advantage early on into a Malphite. He's got the Warden's Mail already.
Like, it's so
He's stacking
expensive
up
for
more and
no
more
reason.
Armor. The fact that he's only down 12 CS, you can definitely use your first ultimate defensively before making anything happen.
For sure.
Like, there's zero reason for Dave saw
That will
chicken to
force
be
as
as
a
expensive as it is whenever
reasonable cooldown.
Jollibee
as well, so it's not gonna
exists.
be gone for that much longer, but decent record here. You see, for
So
Denethor
long as
as
Jollibee
a tier 2
exists, there's
player, had
not a
positive
reason to
win
go
record
there.
on the Gnar.
And Popeye's chicken
And again,
sandwich
when
is
you're
just
looking at
simply
his champ
better.
pool, whatever he could blind pick, this
Popeye's
does
has
make
the
most
best
sense,
fast food
so
chicken sandwich by a
let's
mile.
see if he's
It's
able
not
to
even close.
translate that positive win rate now to the LCS, because Tier 1's very different. Not a lot of rookies
is.
have been able to make that transition as FBI's going for a trade onto Rahel.
FBI, good trade.
Get some damage
Nice.
in as well onto the AD carry.
Able to
so
get some damage back in
Dignitas
the
take
end there.
worst of that trade.
Impact
Oh, bro, if
trying
I
to
had more bodegas by me,
punish
I would, but
Denethor
they
here,
just don't have as many
manipulate the
bodegas
wave.
here in Jersey
Well,
City.
XU is making a play bottom. Very
not a
smart
thing.
veteran play there by Impact. Just hold the wave, freeze it.
When we were in New
Millions
York,
of
I had
dollars,
I had my sub orders at bodegas. I would
Impact's
never
known
go to
for
Subway. But now that we're in Jersey, like
safe
the
laning as well
places
as
aren't
some
open
tank
late. The
play
only
that
thing that's
we've
open
pointed
late
out
is
so far
Subway
in this
24/7 and
series.
McDonald's.
Resets coming
That's
in
it.
for Dignitas. Ignar's not able to get it off in the alcove. So delayed slightly. And Sentinels are just going to keep being
I had a
annoying,
chopped cheese. Of
stopping
course,
those
I've had a
resets.
fucking
Low mana
chopped
for
cheese. What
both
kind of a
bot
question
lanes,
is
but
that?
Sentinel should be able to get this wave in. Ignar will stop the deadly
Fucking
flourish
love
from
my chopped
preventing the back
cheese.
from FBI, so now FBI can get back in faster and catch this next wave.
Yeah, I know this is a bit of a strange thing to say about Impact, but I feel like he is the most
I'll tell you what was
insanely
fantastic.
good
There was a play.
laner
Emily and I were
in
looking
losing matchups.
prior to moving
Yeah,
up to
like, I
Jersey
think
City when we were looking
his-
at moving
his
from our
laning
apartment
is
spot.
criminally underrated when he's in losing matchups. So
we
his-
went
like,
up
how do you
to
become such a good
it was
weak
off
side tank
St.
player?
Nick
Because he's always
on
relevant in the game.
like just
That's
south of
often
Harlem
because he
and
just
Morningside
knows how
Heights.
to lose
Or
as
sorry,
gracefully as
Hamilton Heights
possible and also
area.
find windows to
And
get
we
back
got
in the
off
game
the
when he's
subway. We toured
actually
the
not
apartment.
stronger.
We thought we
I
might
don't
get
think the
it,
strength
but
of his is to
the
take
person
winning
didn't end
matchups
up.
and carry
Like
the game.
they ended up
but
re-upping their lease,
his laning
which is
in the
fucking
inverse
annoying.
of having a winning
But
matchup is insanely good.
we stopped
currently, he's
on the
only
way
one
back.
wave
It's like, look,
behind.
Yep.
one of my big
Gnar
things
in
for like
this
areas is I want to try a
Denethor will
local
be
food
building
spot,
towards that black
and it
creeper
was just
first.
this
You have to
hole in
imagine-
the
I mean,
wall.
maybe try force, but I still feel like against all
Fried
that
fish
armor, you're
place.
gonna want
Did
some of
like
that
fish
shred.
and chips, like
But
not even a
phase
sandwich, just like
completed
fried
regardless.
fish and chips.
He's actually rotating down
And
the
I don't
river
eat
here.
seafood,
Flash
but fried
out
fish
from
is just a
Darkwings
different
as the
thing.
Grand Starfall's
Wait a minute.
used as XU looked
Oh,
like he was going
Darkwings,
for
you're
the
dead,
stun,
brother.
and Darkwing's still trying to walk away, but is not able to get
You're
out
dead.
of there, and
Bye-bye.
that's Denethor with first blood.
Bro, it was so good.
Really nice play there. It's actually a
It was
old
so
school league
goddamn
tactic.
good.
If
It was
the
just
enemy
a
is
hole in
freezing
the
the
wall,
wave,
but like I'll try and
and go
let me
make
see if I can
something
find it on
happen.
Google Maps. While,
Palafox gets the flash out of Darkwings
Dig
early,
grabs
which
his
guarantees that XU is going to be able to flash stun once he ults in, and then they kind of brought the farm to get the kill onto Darkwings. Cost them a bit. They're going to do an objective trade right now, but I think that's still advantage Dignitas.
Yeah, XU's going to get the grubs. Denethor got the gold from the kill, so even though he left the lane, and Impact's able to catch up and is now even in the CS department, first kill gold is pretty nice for Denethor.
Absolutely. Going to try and be as powerful as possible on the Gnar, already make something happen.
And
As
XU's
it's
going to go for another
battle on the
invade
Raptor
now.
Pit once again.
On a Hambach, yeah, I mean, Darkwing's been all the way down as Hambach's going for the ultimate onto
Nope,
XU,
not
trying to
bad.
take the trade here. XU's trying to just
XU
get his mid
again
laner to
dying
join
early.
in, throws
Not
up the
good,
Aegis Assault,
and
and is
Palafox
not
is dead
able
as
to
well.
prevent the damage at the tail end.
Palafox,
Impact,
come on
meanwhile,
now.
engage onto Palafox, and that is 2 kills for Sentinels.
Whew, that is a solo kill.
Yep.
For Hambach. I'm not
And
sure
the
if
Dignitas
XU's
lead starts
E was on
slipping out the
cooldown,
window
but
a
he's
little bit.
unable to block basically any of the damage by
Not
Hambach.
great.
And then, because Palafox, with no flash, was moving up the river to try and defend him, he ends up
great.
dying as well. So all the good work that XU and Palafox had done up until this point kind of goes away with Hambach finding that play.
Yeah, Edge of Ishtel perfectly timed there from Hambach right at the end of the Pantheon E, so that
Where's
the damage
Saint
community
Nick
is not able to
Avenue?
keep him alive. Let's take another look at that. I believe he should have had it
Yeah,
here.
XU has everything
Yeah.
at the start of this play. Hambach just gets the stun. Waits a little bit. Grabs the rock again. Nexu was pretty much just
Bro, I
stuck
can't
for a lot
find
of
it
that.
anywhere on the
Impact
map
able
right
to
now.
just get the
It's
unstoppable
kind of
force
crazy.
down. He just shoved in the wave. He's on his own timer. Palafox ends up falling.
And even if,
Yeah, that's a tilter as a mid laner. When your jungler dies, you try and help him out, and it costs you your lane as well.
Especially when it's the inverse of what just happened moments before. Palafox used his flash to follow up on Darkwings, and his top laner roam.
I can't find
this
it.
time doesn't have
I'd be able
flash.
to take you
Impact
there.
roams
Like I remember,
and is able to capitalize
if
on
I
Syndra.
walked around and like
No
saw the
mobility.
buildings in the
We talked
area,
about the
I'd be able
importance
to
of that
find
earlier.
it. But off the top of my
Impact gets
head,
the kill for
I
himself.
can't.
Hambach
for
gets
the
killed
life
for
of me.
himself. It's now 2-1 in favor of Sentinels with close to a 1,000 gold lead at the end of all the
So
plays.
did
It's
you
really
make
just
sure there's
Denethor
no lettuce?
currently
No,
that's ahead
I've
for
been getting
Dignitas
lettuce still. I have not been scared to still order
Gonna be
lettuce.
trying to split push as much as possible on the Gnar, because the Malphite will still be a big force in a lot of these team fights. And Kangas, I hope this isn't the end of Dignitas Summer.
Bro, I've had a
would be-
grilled
yeah,
chicken
hope
wrap
Palafox Summer isn't
every
over.
day,
Very
or like
short-lived
every other
summer,
day
just
for like the
that.
last 2
That'd be the
weeks
worst
with
summer
lettuce
break
on
ever
it.
if we can
And
pull this one back, but
FBI,
Did
let's see
fine.
if he's able to get back here. As Temper Fate will go down onto the turret,
Oh,
buying the
this is not
time for
good.
the dive. Hambach easily picks that one up. Sentinels
Oh
pull
no,
off
an
the
XU
kill. We get
ults
a
for
magical journey to safety.
nothing.
They're out of there.
Perfect crime. Beautiful play by Huhi and Hambach. Some support jungle synergy on the dive right there. Turn the turret off, kill everyone, go through the magical journey, and MasterCard Power Spike item. Denethor does have the Black Cleaver. He's going to need it to cut through all the armor of Malphite with the Frozen Heart.
It helps in that solo lane as well as in the team fights, because if FBI wants to do damage, if XE wants to do damage, you want that cleaver to shred through. As now, in the mid lane here, Supreme Display of Talon on to Palafox. Hambach got a killing spree as the coach laughs along. Hambach's giving us some highlight reels right now on the Kiana. Huhi roams top lane as Denethor will look for the solo play onto Impact. Gnar ultimate to the wall, but with Huhi slowing him down.
Ooh.
Tries to flash, but Impact still lands the ultimate. Denethor in a lot of trouble, but he's got the wave. He's trying his best to get out of Impact, and it's just not meant to be.
And
Impact
there
with
it
the
goes.
kill.
Did Impact flash predict Malphite out there? Like
Yes, he
ult
did.
far enough behind him that if he flashed backwards, he's going to be able to hit it? I think he did.
Yeah,
to
he did.
Find the actual kill on that onto Denethor. So everything just breaks right for Sentinels. After Hambach finds the solo kill in the jungle, he's able to go in, punish Palafox. They make the beautiful dive bottom lane, and then Huhi on the roam
All right, well,
is able
look.
to get them winning the top lane as well.
I gotta say,
Chick-fil-A,
stocks are pretty high for
overrated
Emily
as fuck.
Rand's way too early summer split predictions here. Huhi's all over the map. Hambach's popping off. These two are making work happen. Let's take another look at that top lane play.
Yeah, and let's watch this
Someone
one more
on
time.
my lap is having puppy
I've been
dreams
told they're
right
going to
now.
give a slow motion on the Malphite Unstoppable Force. Is it outplay or misplay? I think
Yeah.
that's an outplay.
Yeah.
He goes right through him, but he's clearly clicking past him as
Yeah.
Denethor tries to flash backwards and still gets hit.
If you do that ult and Denethor chooses to walk
And now
back to
she's
the
gonna
right,
wake up.
not going to work.
I'm just. I go. No flash, no.
I go where, Palafox?
No, that's how it feels when Fed Kiana comes in your lane.
True.
It just, if Kiana
I think
gets
we're going
on
to
you
a
and you're
game three.
immobile, you have no way to play.
Ooh, another dive attempt here as Denethor
This guy is
has
not
the turret
ready.
behind
Dodging.
him, and Hambach was not able to get close enough.
Too tanky.
He only got hit
Call
with
used,
one.
only the 4-shot will land. Yes, too tanky. Impact is here, though. They could look to
That's
force
a
it.
lot
5
of
seconds
resources
until the
used to try and
unstoppable
get a kill
force.
on Denethor, and he lived.
Malphite could just hard commit, not
That's
going
all
to go
I'm
for it.
saying.
His top lane now. Darkwings has to back off from that turret. It could be a race for first turret. Teleport coming in from Sentinels into the bottom lane. They're teleporting Darkwings down there. But top turret's in some trouble here. I think Sentinels would win this race, though, because top turret did not take a lot of turret plate damage.
Well, it was a nice defense there by Denethor to at least buy a lot of time and then run away. Darkwings would have been counter dove in the
And
top
TP
lane, so that's
topside.
why he backed
Fine.
up. And they're just redeploying right now because Impact is going to defend this turret now with his teleport overshield, and Darkwings is going to be able to keep collecting plate gold
Try Arby's
on
mac
bot
and
lane.
cheese.
Actually, very efficient TP at
I'll
the
be
end of the day from
I'll be
Darkwings. He's able to get a
100%
full
real
wave.
with
He
you.
gets some
Arby's
plates.
roast
They
beef
get the
sandwich is
dragon as
incredible.
well. But now a deep TP play
It's really
from
fucking good.
Dignitas into the bottom red side Tri-Brush. The turret's low. Hambach can go for the
Ooh,
dive
FBI's
here. They
not
actually
gonna
have the
get the kill.
damage on a rampage. Goes Hambach as Denethor dies before
Not
the
great
TP
that
can even
Denethor
get in
dies.
range. Palafox is there, but Darkwings
there's
is
no
out of there.
trade.
Meanwhile, mid lane, FBI's looking for some damage here
Ignar
onto Rahel.
stays alive.
Colleen did a lot of work, but not enough to get the kill. Flash out from
Oh,
Darkwings. Flash fall from Palafox.
Darkwings.
Darkwings is not out of enemy territory
You're
yet.
dead.
Caught out in the bottom jungle as he will go down.
This is a 4K
Darkwings
gold lead,
falls
by the way,
end,
at
but
15
the
minutes.
sequence overall is still very good for Sentinels. You can see they've opened up a 4,000 gold lead. Crucially, Rahel didn't die in the mid lane right there. You can
Denethor
see
with 2
objective
back-to-back
bounties are
deaths
on. That's how
sucks.
far ahead Sentinels is after that sequence, taking down the top turret and also having the 2 Drakes.
And that's got to be tough. You can see on Denethor's face there on the player cam, I think a little bit of frustration for the rookie top laner. If he had just stayed alive on that bottom turret dive and had the space, bought the time for Palafox to come in, that could have been a much, much better play. But end of the day, not going to find it. Palafox will just get the one. But a reminder for everybody at home, if you have not yet, the LCS Championship is going to Gas South Arena in Atlanta, and tickets are available now. Scan that QR code so you can go watch Jat live for gasoline somewhere. We're going to do something with gas. We haven't decided yet.
All gas.
You
no
got a
brakes.
responsibility to finish
But
that sentence
what if we did like
in
a whole,
the most crazy
Do
manner.
you know how to ride a motorcycle?
You do.
I do.
So you could do motorcycle stuff with
But
gasoline.
Well, what if we all did motorcycles? I could teach the whole crew.
Well, then I'm going to die because I don't know how to ride a motorcycle.
I think you'll be fine. The
If you
Herald
know how to
started up
ride
here
a
by
bike, you know how to
Dignitas.
ride a motorcycle.
Sentinels
You'll
are in
be
the
fine.
neighborhood. FBI gets shrunk to about half health. And is
You'll
fine
be
for right
fine,
now.
Jack.
Dignitas will get the Herald, and they might get out of here as Impact coming in from the top lane.
How
and
exactly is
watches
anybody
some
supposed to
damage
kill
from Exceed and
Impact
and,
right now?
His health bar barely moved. So
Somebody care
that
to
is a
explain
very
that one to
tanky
me?
armor-heavy Malphite.
Yeah, the shield from Malphite's passive, he has 313 armor when he hasn't taken damage.
Oh, that's
a little bit. Really hard to break that shield.
Sentinel support, though. Huhi might be out of position.
Not
He's able
good.
to take Magical Journey to safety. Throw out the Tempered Fate to buy some time. So ult down for the Bard, as he was very far forward trying to get some vision control.
Okay, this is a very similar situation to what Sentinels was in game 1, and they need to be able to close this game. So they have 2 Drakes, they have objective bounties, they have a ton of gold onto Hombach. He needs to be the one to carry them to victory because he was really able to get a large lead for them in game 1. They were sloppy enough around objectives and team fighting, they gave over enough bounties and gold that they then eventually got outscaled. So Sentinels might get a little locked up here if it's going to be game 1 all over again. Let's see if they can close it out.
And so far, Hombach has been able to just style. Like every time he shows up somewhere, there's dead bodies of Dignitas marking the graves. And there's not a lot of lockdown. I mean, there's Pantheon, there's the Syndra, and then I mean maybe
Get
if
rid of those
Ignar's
Jin
able to
traps,
land
that's
the
fine.
Ultra Mega Fire Kick, but like
That's fine.
I've not seen a lot of tools to really just immediately shut down the Kiana outside of XU point and click stun. So I think it's also going to be a lot on XU to try and find where Helmbach's approaching from and make sure that they stop the
That's
Kiana
not gonna
from
kill-
just
okay,
one-shotting. Because we've seen Kiana one-shot.
All right, so you got top tower and
Denethor
mid tower
Palafox,
relatively
and
low.
I have to imagine Lucian would also get one
Dragon's
shot.
up in a minute
I mean,
18.
I think the best bet you have to mark him is going to be Denethor, which is difficult then because then who is really marking the Malphite? You're kind of telling Pantheon to do that. So it's a difficult puzzle for them to solve. But for
There's
now,
really no
I do
good
believe
answer
Sentinel's
to it
just
either.
playing the lanes until the Drake and hoping that Dignitas enters the river poorly.
Hombach's now 2 items completed. Almost 100% kill participation in a very close position, or similar position in game number 1 around this time.
All right.
Right now, let's see if we can
Can
actually
Sen
transition
not
into
chuck
that
the
one.
mid-game
45 seconds
fight
for
this
that
time?
Dragon. This is when you usually start to see teams set up for the objective that they want to go for it. Sentinels already have 2. This would be their 3rd, putting them on soul point. So fully expect Hombach to clear these top camps, head straight down towards the bottom side already.
Can
Huhi is
FBI
getting
get a
vision
second item?
priority around the area. That's a lot of red wards
I don't think he
in the
can.
bottom river.
It is. It's likely that Dignitas would concede this one. They currently have no way of living through the engage
No,
from
he stayed in
Sentinels.
lane.
I think there is a point,
Okay.
like, with a very burst-heavy team that Sentinels is.
Hex
Malphite,
Optic
Kiana,
for Jin. So Jin's
CC,
building the right items.
If they mess up their engage somehow, that's the window for Dignitas to be able to win. But that kind of requires stopwatches or Zonias, and they have none of those things at the moment.
Or it requires making a pick in the side lane before the objective. I don't think the front to back's going to favor them very much, as Hombach's actually hovering around the mid lane right now. FBI could be in some danger. Flash available for the Kiana. Ignar's behind FBI, but still has to relentless pursuit to safety to the turret. Hombach will just walk down towards that dragon. I wanted to highlight the fact that the side lane plays because Darkwings had no flash.
Yeah, they're
You
just
have
giving this
Pantheon
up.
ult
There's
for
no way
XU.
they can
Maybe
fight
if
this.
Darkwings is ever kind of too far forward, you can make the play onto him. But as of right now, it's Sentinels trying to make the play. Palafox flashed on by Hombach and just taken out immediately. Darkwings with the kill credit from the laser, but Hombach doing the majority of that work. Sentinels are the ones to make the pick.
Doesn't even use Kiana ult. Doesn't need it. Nope. Yep. I can see Palafox kind of adjusting his hair there. That's about all you can do to outplay that one. Aside from
you got
waiting your
mid tower.
Nexus, in which case the game ends anyway.
There
And
you
it's
go. You got
feeling like
something.
that's the direction that we're going here. This is only 20 minutes into the game and a 5,000 gold lead, close to at least for Sentinels. As now the Grand Starfall used by XU is going to go through the Magical Journey because who he just got
I
Rahel
don't know
straight
why you're
out
going
of the
in
danger
there.
zone that is the Pantheon. In comes Denethor, though. They're trying to continue the chase down. But
You
who
burn
gets
out
out with
some
the flash.
flashes. That's
Dignitas
worth.
just can't make the pick happen.
But that's fine. You got the flashes.
Sentinels, so they got the objective and they get out. That was Dignitas's first look at really using that Pantheon ultimate outside of the first, 5 minutes when they made that play out of Dark Wings.
That's fine.
And that time they did not get a kill.
Yeah, but I agree. With the first tweet there, Hambach is just crushing. Captain Flowers also in our Twitch
Woofing
chat.
on the dog.
Hambach is woofing on the dog. Absolutely is. Skarner got banned. He's just going to have to pull out Kiana.
Well, that must have been
That was a game
that
one
was game
tweet.
one, yeah.
He was until he wasn't.
Uh-huh. So what's he doing now, Captain Flowers, on the Kiana? He's, I don't know. What's
on you.
Kiana's whole thing? She's got like the
Oh, that's a
circle
big ult.
blade. As now Engage comes in from Impact, trying to dive between the turrets here. The first turret will fall in the mid lane as Exu's caught out
my
in his own
God.
jungle. Sentinels. The entire rift belongs to them. They'll take the turret and the kill.
Don't see a
And
way
Dignitas
for
are still
dig back into
reeling,
this
man.
one.
They just cannot deal with what Hambach
Oh,
is
no.
giving them right now. As now some damage comes in. They take the Magical Journey. Sentinels are trying
Bro,
to get
the
onto
culling
Dignitas in the
did
mid
nothing.
lane.
Oh,
Rooted
boy.
up onto the carry. FBI's out of there. Impact on the killing spree.
Yeah, in the game.
As Rahel lands a deadly flourish to set it all up.
And the game
Sentinels
go
get
next.
2, and they're looking at Baron.
It's a jungle
Very
canyon.
nice game from Sentinels to this point. Played with a lot of control. So much of it does revolve around Hambach. 8 out of 9 on the
oh,
kill
shit.
participation.
Tell him I
Hugi
say
has
congratulations.
Also been everywhere with the Bard.
On a 193
Dignitas
part.
really trying
Damn.
to defend this one. They have pretty good Mega Nard timing. It's probably worth an attempt.
Yeah, Denethor is close to hitting that rage
we go.
bar. Not going to go for the steal, but they're going to go for the big engage. Denethor's into the pit, trying to take down Hambach. He's able to get him. Baron is secured by Sentinels, but the jungler's down. The top laner's down. Dignitas
Sen,
get
what are you
2.
doing?
As a big shutdown comes in
+2?
for the
Okay.
jungler. Now Grand Starfall used to stop the retreat path. He's able to lock down the mid laner. Darkwing's in trouble. Aegis
gotta
of
go.
Salt
You gotta
is
try and
used
get
to
all
block
these
all the
off.
damage, but a great stun from Hui denies the rest of Dignitas from following up. So it's only going to be the 2 kills for Dig.
But some big kills. That was a max bounty
to be in person.
that
Agreed.
Rahel
If they
had.
skimp
So
you
the
on
gold
Chipotle, it's
lead
the
does
worst
swing
fucking
a
feeling in the
little bit
world.
back for Dignitas, and it's just a little risky with Hambach being in the back of the pit, taking a lot of damage from the Baron. And then you can see Denethor just no hesitation, flies in the back and just kind of chain CCs him down, very close to having a chance of stealing this Baron as well. You can see Hambach focusing on the Baron. Impact actually cues the Baron to help them get that smite in before the 1,080 gold goes over to Denethor, and another shutdown going over to XU with the kill onto Impact's
be referred
Malphite.
to?
If there was just
What do you mean?
one more
Just
auto
like
worth of
name?
damage from
Call me
Denethor,
whatever you want. I don't
maybe
give a
you
shit.
kill Hambach before he can smite away the Baron.
That's an objective bounty. Things could get really crazy.
Yeah, XU was very close too, so he would have been able to get.
Is there
range
any way
to
for
smite,
Dig back in this?
Flash smite that one away, but as it
The
stands,
Lucian's
it's
not
just
gonna
be
deal
a couple kills
any
for
damage.
Dig. Sentinels
So it makes
still
no
get the
difference.
Baron,
And
but
he's
that
going-
is a big negative Baron power play currently. Negative 2,000. Let's see if Darkwings can get some of that gold back here in the bottom lane.
He's
Take this
Essence
tier 2
Reaver
turret.
and
Not gonna
Navori, so
happen
he's got
right now
no
on this
damage
wave.
online
so
at all.
Dignitas actually
he needs to
getting
go like
some
third
gold
item.
back in their pockets.
Bro, he's not even killing
They
the
absolutely
minions.
are.
It's crazy.
90-second timer for Sentinels. Waiting for that Infernal Soul.
Palafox,
A little bit of a
eh.
hiccup, but they did technically
Proto
get the
Belt,
Baron.
second item.
So Darkwing's able to use these empowered minions to collect turret gold, make it a little bit better that they gave over a basically 1,100 gold bounty to Denethor.
That was so much gold. Picked up by the top lane.
I mean, it
here.
kind of
Now
is, but they
2
have.
items completed
There's
as the
so much
stairs
damage
alongside
that
the
they
Black
have
Cleaver.
to do that they're not.
Denethor's going to be a bigger frontline threat as he's getting TP'd
Denethor's
onto the
dead.
top lane. He got some damage on impact. He's in the mega form, trying to jump away, slowed by the seismic shard. Darkwings
Never mind. He's
throws
fine.
a laser at him, but Denethor is back to safety. So TP down for Darkwings.
Pretty risky if they chase
Grand
Pantheon,
Starfall
though.
now. XU's just going to fly over the top and get straight in onto Darkwings. Throws down the gravity field and is able to turn it back around. Temper Fate lands onto XU as the rest of
XU
Dignitas were
is
trying to
dead,
get
dead.
away. XU now in trouble.
Oh
His
my
Hambach
God.
over the wall just deletes Palafox yet again. And Hambach can do no wrong. The double kill for the jungler.
Yeah.
Talent
Use the
supremely
Baron,
displayed
push the waves
there
in,
as
end the game.
Sentinels will win another team fight.
I mean, they win the team fight. They might win the game. That was 4 kills.
Nah,
We're only
they're not gonna
24
say.
minutes in.
Okay.
So the
Jin went
respawn
mid.
timers are low enough, but that just brings them right back into completely dominating this one.
Oh, man.
Just a perfect engage by Hambach, followed up by Impact with the follow-up. So it all starts when XU says, I think I can make a play. They then chase up too far, and they really lose track of this guy in the corner. The full lethality Kiana right next to the wall. Palafox instantly one-shot into two-man unstoppable force from Impact. There's no way that Dignitas has enough damage. It wasn't even the Malphite that needed to get the pick onto the Syndra, but if they're killing Syndra first, then no one can kill the Malphite, and they can walk over any team fight.
Darkwing's got the double, Hambach got a double, 4 fall on Dig, and they didn't even get the member that they were looking for.
Ugly.
Now, back to live, Dragon's Soul being warned by Sentinels. The game is still going, but that is a 9,000 gold lead plus Dragon's Soul, so I cannot imagine it will go for much longer.
Yeah, and you can see just like Dignitas hasn't had a chance to fight back. The highest damage on the team being 10,000 damage.
was another
That's a
Hambach
really low
masterclass
amount
over
of
XU.
damage in a 25-minute game.
Tempered Fate from Huhi, flash onto Palafox, flash response. Palafox is able to dodge around it. FBI is trying to get away from Hambach, but he can't hit the blast cone! He goes down, Hambach with another double kill. Diving under the mid turret, making a triple. Can they give him the penta? There's an angle for it.
Go to game
If Sentinels want to gift their jungler, quite a start to Summer Split. It looks like they're just going to go for the game instead. The turret will fall, the inhib will fall after. Waiting for the next wave to come in.
Jhin was
two-man defense,
useless,
under
but not
the
as useless
Nexus
as
turrets.
Lucian.
Denethor and Ignar trying their best, but Sentinels are just too strong. 10, 1, and 3 for Hambach on the Kiana. What a performance from Sentinels. What a performance from their jungler. Game 2, go Sentinels.
Let Hambach cook, man. That
This is a jungle canyon, this series.
Also exceptional in the
It was not Hambach's fault that they lost game 1. It is a jungle canyon.
He's going to be my player of the game.
I would have to agree.
Pretty hard to argue when every fight starts with him just one-shotting a carry.
Yep.
But we'll see if the lounge has any dissent. What do you think?
I mean, what do you say?
I agree.
Oh man.
Really? Just for the sake of dissent.
You thought about it.
Yeah,
you thought about it.
Let's tweet this out.
An angle. There was no angle.
We're so back.
Yeah. I should not laugh at all to that.
Especially because we had already said it.
Yeah, we already said it.
I had made it purposeful to not say it on broadcast.
Actually, it makes it funnier.
Yes, I was like,
the less funny it is, the more funny it becomes.
True. I was like, it's
Even
too
if
corny.
the series
Yeah, no. I actually read
is
some
now
corny reads from our producers.
1-1, this has been a jungle.
You know, a movie is just like kind of bad. It's a terrible movie. When a movie is really
Oh
bad,
my God.
It's a great movie. That's a great movie.
Yeah. And my
You're
God,
wrapped around the wire.
Hambach
You're wrapped around the wire.
absolutely
I don't want you
cooked
hurting your back or
XU.
anything.
I felt,
Hold on.
not even at him. Yes, you can
Go
get
bark
one
your
shot
heart
with
out.
Kiana.
Go ahead.
Or you can get 2 shot with the Malphite behind him.
There you go.
I thought the composition was
Oh my God.
Speaking of cooking, let's break it down this week.
Even if the series is now 1-1, this has been a jungle Mariana's. What is it called? The Mariana Trench?
The one thing that was surprising to me was that he was mid-wallop animation, and he sends the Malphite ulti anyways, when you're locked out of the flash. So I was like, what happens if he just doesn't flash? It was actually pretty close, too.
Yeah.
So I was actually really impressed with the predictor. That was one of the best predicts I've seen in a little bit.
And it got actually pretty close. So if he does actually flash it, you know, in a
Don't-
vault, maybe he can win in a 1v2. It's hard to know. I think what Impact was trying to do is like basically overlap the hitbox so that if he doesn't flash, you can tag him with the back of it. And if he does flash, he kind of flashes into the front of it. Obviously, if you can see exactly where he's going, you can maybe flash the side. But that's
At
so hard in the moment when it's a
minimum
Malphite ult.
for
You kind of have to insta-flash
Game
as soon as you
3,
see the
don't draft yourself into a corner where Malphite screws everything.
Another person that was up there in that top lane at the same time was Huhi, and I had an incredible hot take where I said Hambach and Huhi were going to be the best jungle support duo.
Oh, but is this
in the
Hambach?
LCS. This is Hambach cooking
Or is it Malphite?
As you said. Malphite is also there.
Okay.
But he, like, Kiana is something that I feel like
I
a lot
mean-
of people see the Kiana locked in, they're like, I don't know. I don't know if you're
What else do
aggressive
you
enough to
say?
pull this off.
Really?
I don't know if you're willing to go for enough plays. And people are sometimes often unsure as to whether there's enough setup.
So how's Denethor been so far? I mean, I would say right around expectations. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, but like, he's a rookie. You expect it to take some time. He hasn't looked terrible, but he hasn't looked great.
Had no problem getting in on the back line.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was a really, really well played game. It's funny because we were talking about this when they first locked in Kiana in the draft, and you're like,
The Jace was meh.
You know, if you're not Tarzan, is it going to work and stuff? But then we were talking about it, and I think
The Gnar, I mean, once Gnar got a kill in that jungle fight, it's like it really didn't matter.
I feel like a lot of the great Nefiri players are also going to be good Kiana players, looking for kind of similar angles.
Better than they could have asked for. Not wrong. Not wrong.
Great pick here too from Impact. This is something that I've been trying to sell top laners on for a while.
Yeah.
Because I do feel like against a lot of the meta blinds, it is very, very strong. When you're thinking about Gnar and Jace, which are two of the most common meta blinds, I think you have good 1v1 matchups into both.
Brother's a fly.
Also seeing a ton of mages bot and
Fly going around. Just wanted to say your content has been great. It really replaced Travis I's hole in my heart in league content. There was a massive dead period since his departure, and you've been a breath of fresh air. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Like this, you're playing against Syndra, doesn't really have any mobility. It's flash or death.
It's always one of those interesting things because, like,
if you get the lane in a good state, you can actually threaten solo.
I've always seen my path in esports drastically different than Travis's. Travis's was very, you know, player interview focused and, you know, kind of, I don't know, just going more like the journalist route. I've always seen myself like content creator, team side energy first. So I've always viewed them in different bubbles, but yet I know like people see me as like the next gen Travis, and I accept it.
Is Pal Fox summer already over?
Hey, look, summer can have some rainy weeks, all right? That was one.
Winter is coming around.
That's Dave your Star. It was one of the best pieces we got this year. Hey, thank you. So I mean, I can leak this to you, and I don't think if there's anybody from Shopify, I don't think they'll mind me sharing this.
That was a really good.
Luna.
I think some of the invades that Sentinel, Dignitas have been doing haven't really made sense. So
Luna, relax.
These last two games and figure out which early plays make
So, when it comes to some of the bigger interviews, as long as I'm not under embargo for anything, I will share some stuff with Paul. Hey, Luna. Zip it.
Looking at both games, really, right? He also pointed out, like, even though they
Luna.
ended up winning game one, and I think unquestionably the vibes seem to be a
Luna.
lot better on this team than they were previously. I know
Dear
Pat was talking
God.
about it. We showed a
Fucking
bunch of
Christ.
like, look-ins to their comms and
Want to relax? Luna, come here.
I think you do
Hey,
still have
come
to
here.
look at a lot of these macro plays.
Come here.
especially
Oh,
control
big
strategy
stretchings.
setups, which is where
I know.
feel
Big
like
stretchings.
they've been
Okay,
faltering
come
a
here.
bit. You can see it
Come here.
in this game.
Gotta be going ballistic.
Very heavily sided to the Sentinels in terms of Drake
Hi.
attacking specifically.
Hi.
But honestly, last game looked like
Hello.
it should have been this game. You know
I know.
what
You
mean?
can
Like,
see her
with the
hair
way that it
literally like
started,
all
the other
lined up
team
on her
was
back
you know,
because she was
5K or whatever
trying
they
to
were.
protect the
They
kingdom.
were up a pretty big amount of gold.
Hi.
They got stole, and then the
Hi.
fight started going bad, and things kind of fell apart.
Oh,
but like
what?
this very easily could have been
Oh,
the
what?
Sentinels 2-0 if it were not for some of the Palafox heroics and for Dignitas being able to crawl up
What?
that one back in game one.
And it's interesting because I know Cloud60 had an interview with Impact, and
Good
Impact
girl.
just believes that internationally led versus Genji or so, they felt like they were choking.
Hello.
So, like, losing the first game when they had a
I
huge lead kind of
know.
aligns with that thought process. But hey, let's see it claw back, and maybe they can
You
take
bark
it.
too much,
That'll
but
be
you're a
exciting.
good
And
girl.
remember, during
Okay?
the LCS Summer Split, you can win a
Okay.
trip to a League of Legends
What?
event. Save your
What are you
MasterCard as your card on file and make a purchase from the in-client
Hi.
store
Oh,
for a chance
I know.
to win.
Butt scratchings.
Game 3 coming up right after the
Butt
break.
scratchings. Oh. Hi. How are you? I know. Good girl. There you go. What are you doing? Oh, sorry, Luna's going through an energy spurt right now. I don't know why. I know. Okay. Let's sit down for a minute. Let's just relax. Let's relax. Okay, let me read through the comments. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, that's what I was gonna show the thing. So, embargoed information. I obviously, have to keep under wraps. But like whenever it's just like interviews and stuff like that, that like people are just like, hey, this is highly sensitive. Like, please don't leak this. Please don't say it ahead of time. Like, keep it between us. I will let Paul know sometimes, purely because I need to vet out my questions with somebody. And Paul and I talked for a little bit, and like this, like it was like, hey, let's spitball some questions. And like I came up with my list and like the flow that I was generally thinking of. And you can kind of tell the interview went along these lines. I had ideas of like where I wanted it to go and like things that I wanted to make sure that I hit on. But for the most part, like I prefer it to be conversational just because I want to make sure that it feels natural. But also I've got business topics to talk about. And me and my professional experience obviously helps to the point where like I don't have to like really think too deep to be able to have those conversations and just continue it. I wouldn't say next gen Travis. I would say that's okay. Yeah, I'm glad somebody else see it because like that's always been my perception. Is like I see Cloud as like the next gen Travis. Like he is the guy that will do like the interviews and beyond. That's like really good on that. Like in terms of like the player interviews, conversations, he speaks multiple languages. He's able to talk to the Korean players and beyond. Like I think what Cloud does in the space is, no offense to Travis, it's what Travis does, but arguably better. Because he's able to speak to pros in their native languages. Like the multiple languages that he's able to speak gives him a level of understanding that most won't have. Where I've always seen myself as different is like I concern myself with the macro and the business side of things a lot more than most people. And because of that, I give a lot more of a shit about like front office, like that type of stuff, which gives me an edge in conversations on that front. Win Sport the League in your team. We need more of that. Hey, trying to lead the front. Tough with fair vibes while interviewing. Or push too hard for specific answers or deeper info. Yeah, because the biggest thing that like I don't think the normal not normal, but I don't think like the person that's like lashing out on Twitter like thinks about is there is a limitation to what they can tell you. Like when you go into these interviews, you need to think through what the most likely answer is going to be for a question that you will ask. Like you should always be thinking about what they're going to give to you. And if I'm asking a question that I know what the answer should be, and they are not going to be in a position to really say that unless they give you a hint earlier in the conversation that like they're willing to go there, which like Joe Marsh is a great example of like there were certain questions that I wasn't going to ask because like financially he's not going to be able to give me like the skin sale number quote, like that wasn't out there prior to that. But when earlier in the conversation he's like talking about specific numbers about T1 and financial data, it's like okay, in the back of your mind that clicks is like okay, when we get to that point where I might want to ask that later, I know I might be able to get details, so then I'll ask it. But going into the conversation, you assume that you're going to ask something different that will get you a tangible answer and conversation that you can have. Most importantly, a conversation that feels like it can be productive, rather than like a yes or no question or something that they just can't talk about. Because then you're just sat there and like nobody wants to hear I can't comment on that. Or I would say more, but not in this capacity. Like nobody wants to hear that. That's boring. Like it does nothing. Like I'm not watching to have somebody plead the fifth on everything, whether good or bad. Plead the fifth is a very neutral thing. So like,
wow, they're self-aware. This is gonna bang. And then everything that they said about fourth movies in the first quarter of the movie.
No, I mean that's pretty much just it.
Does that make it amazing, or does that make it?
Yeah, exactly. It's not like you can ask for direct revenue sheet. Hello. I mean that's one of the. I would love to be able to ask those questions, but like the thing is, as a finance guy, I know if I'm gonna do that, if we're gonna have that conversation around money, you need to provide me the numbers. I don't want you revealing it on the podcast. If you're going to talk numbers, give me your P&L, give me your balance sheet, and I'll put it, I will make sure I translate it for everybody, and then we'll talk.
That's all that moved. It was just aura farming. Sure. All right, let's see who can farm more aura here in
I hate when interviewers ask questions and you know they're going to give you the most boring and bad. Exactly. And that's honestly, dead ass, that's why I stopped interviewing players like 2 years ago. There are certain situations where I'm down to interview players if it's a unique situation. Like Sniper, I had like the one-on-one interview with him, which I enjoyed because I think that was like outside of the game, like the emotion of the moment and like just a different perspective than what you would get post-game. The post-game interviews do nothing for me as much anymore because the answers are all stock standard.
The Malphite was really good at following up on engagements,
I hate when a good interviewer can ask a question that isn't direct to get an answer, but one that could shine a light on the truth. Exactly. I would love to have a conversation with Rob Moore. I would.
And I don't feel like that's been happening with
I mean, he's a little broed me twice on Twitter now, so I doubt that's happening. Seems like there's a bit of a tiff there from his side. Also, Dig, not the biggest fan of the Ziggs Camille.
Maybe FBI.
I mean, I would put the Camille for Denethor, personally. I'd flex it topside.
And that means Jet, for the first time, game 3 now of the series, we are getting a mage bot lane.
True.
If that actually goes down there. It's still not.
Camille flex would be so nice.
I'm going to say for sure. Just because of the Camille is locked in as well. And Camille support isn't going to work unless you have like Jhin or like a full wave clear. So I think that makes sense. And Hambach Vi was incredible.
But yeah, I don't think Rob Moore is gonna be talking to me anytime soon. I'm open to it. Look, whenever I banter with anybody on Twitter, it's nothing personal. There are a few times where it is. I make that very clear that it is.
I
But
believe Vi had been banned in the first 2. So logs in for Hambach plus the Leona.
when him and I went back and forth on the viewership stuff, it's like, hey.
About which team losing? Is this in regards to a team? Okay, we're not going to get the answer to that. Yeah. Okay. A lot of engagement.
Tell us about it either.
Yeah. We're just vague posting IRL? Really? What just happened? I feel like that's what just happened right there. All right, either way, a lot of engagement from Sentinels, some damage follow-up.
Okay, I'm liking this comp style from Dig, personally.
Unless, is it Talia bot lane?
The Talia kind of fucks a dive like that. Actually, I do like the pivot. I like the pivot a lot to Trundle.
Properly, I say Vog.
No, you don't.
Because there's no Y in it.
No, it's not. You don't say Vog.
I know that's not how people say it.
I've
been informed that's how people say it.
I'm calling you out live right now.
That's my natural. I just say it's really Vog.
I know you don't. No human says that.
That's what I want to say. I have to think to put the Y into the word.
That's crazy.
I know. It's not good.
It's not a good look.
Something that happens.
Not a good look. Jot.
Yeah, Jot.
Right, well, Trundle locked in here for Dignitas. There's just no. Okay. I guess
I don't use the word often.
You know what? Prague. That's a city that's spelled
I do say
similar.
vague posting.
Yeah, vague posting. It's not
vague. It's more vague.
Well, I'm trying to think of an equivalent now that's spelled similar.
All right, come on. Give me the Camille flex.
I know. I'm not doing anything intentional.
Okay, fair enough. Galio banned out from Sentinel side. See if there's another.
Let's see how much
here, because again, we're assuming that that's going to be
they have
bot
prepped.
lane, or if they want to ban out some top laners, because Dignitas this time around should be able to.
The Galio ban, so they're prepping
that was
my
number
mid
one thing
lane.
I wanted to look for Denethor coming into today. How many times does he get counterpicked?
Renekton.
How many times does he get put on something he's comfortable on? He's played the Gnar.
So they still think the top needs to be
Actually,
picked.
That's important to know.
That's
he
really
was
good.
a Camille one-trick in Challenger before he went into Tier 2 and Collegiate, so there's a chance that is actually
could
played
be a
top.
nice flex and then throw like a support down bot lane like a Shen later on.
Yes.
But it's interesting that they decided to do last pick for themselves.
No, don't do the Investa. Flex the Camille. Come on.
These choices, by the way, are submitted simultaneously, so one team gets their preference and then the other team will get whatever preference the other team didn't take. So you have to, like, Sentinels would have to submit side and whatever their pick choice would have been, depending on what Dignitas' choice was. And they're actually not giving them counterpick. They're just saying blind pick Ambessa, and they're giving counterpick to Palafox to see the entire team comp before drafting.
I guess, because this will tell you, is the Talia going mid or is the Talia going bot? Because that was still a flex being held by Sentinels. It will be Talia mid, Zeri bot, and Shen top lane for Impact.
Oh, no.
I like Impact Shen. I mean, he's really, he went through all of Spring Split, basically not playing tanks. and then as soon as it mattered, he tanked up for playoffs to try and make a run. Now he's starting with tanks. Maybe this is his real long game for Impact. He's going to say, you know what? I've already played the tanks. Maybe we should experiment now that we've won some games.
I think what the Iron Man equivalent is. Just trying to connect it all back.
Everything has to connect to a marble.
Although I guess Sentinels would be a very different
comp-wise.
Dignitas side. From Sentinel side, it would be the first.
I missed the first series. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if the first series is worth watching a VOD. There was one team fight in game 2 that I think was worth your time. Beyond that, I don't really think much was.
We'll rely on Twitch chat for
was
that.
there.
Somebody lets us know. But either way, here are the drafts. Palafox, Rise.
I
FBI
will be
Ziggs,
entirely honest with you.
Camille
I
for Ignite.
really
So more
like
along the lines of what
Sen's
we've been seeing
comp a
globally
lot
around.
better
And also, even
this
in that
game
first series, it was
than
a
I
bunch
do
of mages
Diggs.
in the bottom lane. When it came to FlyQuest versus Lyon, FBI at least going to step up and play Ziggs. He has played Ziggs
I just
before.
like
We have seen
Zeri in the
FBI
hands of
Ziggs.
Rahel.
It's not like
That
the
feels
Cassiopeia
better
bot
for
lane
whatever
or the
reason.
Syndra bot lanes or any of those crazier mages.
And
So
nobody,
it's more of a known quantity.
nobody's really stepped up
It is. And we're
on
also seeing on the other
Dig's
side
side yet to
Rahel
make me believe
trying
that
to
like
take
they
over
can
the
do
game
what
on
is
Zeri.
needed
We don't see
early to
much
get this done.
Zeri anymore, but he'll be able to fly into the fight with the Shen ultimate and have engage from Huhi on the Leona. So I feel like that's the plan for Sentinels, is just
Camille Sport,
everybody
do you think
flying in.
picking
Talia,
tank
Shen,
mid to
Zeri,
neutralize
Vi,
the early
full
games
engage,
could work?
full dive for Sentinels.
Maybe.
All the carries going to have
Maybe.
X marked on their back, a target on their heads. Sentinels, can they land true as they fire? One more game for either of these teams.
All right, here we go.
A win on the scoreboard to start off their summer
would be a
split.
big
Riot
win for
Games
Dig.
Arena. Thank you for sticking around through the day. Give it up one more time for Sentinels versus Dignitas.
Here we go.
Game 3.
Fly got rolled without inspired. Yeah.
Opening day of LCS, we're getting the
Yeah,
big
the
series.
gap
in series
like
2. Couldn't quite get that third
between
game
players,
of Lyon versus
Berserker
FlyQuest
and
earlier.
Masu
Second game
was
super
a
bloody.
I thought we
fucking
were going to
canyon.
get it.
It
That
was
would have been a
crazy.
6-game day.
And
for
then
everybody
mid
who purchased a
lane,
ticket.
Quad was getting
But instead it's gonna be
bested
Sentinels
all
and
day by
Dignitas giving
Saint.
us the full series
Top side
here.
was a
We'll see how
little
the
bit more
game starts
neutral,
off as junglers are gonna
but
start on opposite
Gakko's
sides.
still in game
Hambach on
1
the
wasn't
top side as
fantastic.
Ignar,
So
early hook shot mid, not going to quite land onto Darkwing, so
Like,
does sidestep it.
our
Expect to see a lot
Mayo,
of Ignar elsewhere
like
in this game. That's
you
why
could
we
have
picked
put
the
me
Camille
in
with the
jungle,
Ziggs.
and I still probably would have won that
Could you
game.
imagine if
Got a
that
little
did
passive.
hit?
Dead
Man,
serious.
that would've
Like
been
that's
so
how
hard.
big of a
Firefox
diff it was that
in the
game
laning
with
phase, but as it
everybody
is,
but jungle.
Ignar's just gonna be behind
Our Mayo
in
made
XP
zero
now.
difference.
As 2 of the melee minions have gone down, FBI would
Inspired would have made zero difference.
Sentinels wasn't able to push FBI off, so some total
Yeah,
experience
Doko
is
played great
lost
game
because
1.
there
Game 2 was
is
a little bit more
bonus
sus, but it was
experience
overall
when you
fine.
have 2 people near a minion wave versus just 1. More total experience is given, but not a big deal either way.
I thought about a movie example, but I don't think it quite works. Have you ever? Oh, Ignar's actually going for a little trade here while they're still all level 1.
Oh.
Yeah, I believe that was the Zenith blade that just went out right
Who
there.
he
Not gonna
missed
land on
it?
FBI.
What's the movie?
FBI hit level 2 early and actually just pokes out Rahel. The movie is, and again, I don't think it's a good example, but have you ever seen the Rambo movies? Because the first one's like very serious and it takes itself as a serious
first one
film.
is supposed to be really good.
And then 2 and 3 are like all action movies. So if you just like dumb 80s action movies,
Oh, I see.
the first one might be too intellectual.
Much
for you.
different style.
It's a different style. And that's not, I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I'm just saying it's different. And also, game 1, not
Oh,
bad
no.
from Sentinels. They just weren't able to close it out. As
Oh,
Ignar takes a big
no.
chunk of damage here from who he's engaged. Flash forward, gets the Q stun. Rahel with first
Oh,
blood.
no.
2 minutes into the game. FBI now trying to run away. Flash is a little late as the Zenith Blade will go wide from Huhi. Rahel still wants it and finds it.
no.
Double kill to Sentinels bot lane.
Mid lane. Palafox
Ooh.
also gets a kill onto Darkwings. So the more concerning thing is Rahel on the Zeri that is able to have a Shen fly on him later in the game has started 2-0 into the Ziggs. Hilariously, 2
I
kills,
mean,
4
at least
CS.
you
Amazing
got
ratio.
Palafox, but
Lyon
dude,
Palafox and
Ziggs
XU also
Ignar-
pulled off a
or
kill
FBI
onto
Ignar
Darkwing,
is
so we'll
getting
have to get a
gapped.
replay of that in there shortly.
Yeah. I mean, obviously we didn't see that one on screen, but the big one was Rahel with the double kills, now coming back with the Cole and Boots. Now let's take a look at mid lane.
I mean, XU was just in the Raptor pit pushing off Hambach. So Darkwing's not respecting the fact that Trundle can just walk
What
out
was
of there.
that?
And then just the missed hook
Ignar,
shot
what
into
was
stun makes it
that?
very easy for Huhi to turn this one around. Ignar trying to play a little bit too aggressively in a lane that kind of just needs the Ziggs to farm up. And then the very last PB.
what are you picking Camille Ziggs for and playing super
And I gotta say, even
aggro
if that
bot
hook shot did land, I don't know if that's enough. As mid lane now, Palafox in trouble, did not have summoner spells from his earlier play. With the roam from Huhi and Hambach ganking as well, that's 3-on-1 kill onto Palafox.
Very nice start overall for Sentinels. Going to try and make sure Palafox can't take over this game from the side lanes. So Impact, I feel like Impact's going to be fine in this lane on Shen. He is such a confident and comfortable Shen player. It's one of his best picks.
And this is tough for Denethor. The wave's in a really rough spot. Hambach is pathing towards the top side, so Denethor might need some backup right now, but Ignar's still in the bottom white. And he's now on Vision, so they know that there's no backup top lane. Ignar's able to hook shot back.
Okay, that's not bad.
Some trade damage onto Huki. But again, I'm just like, if you're Denethor, you really want this wave to get in, because you're in a precarious position otherwise.
Yeah, Rahel definitely playing towards the late game as well. With the double kill, he goes back to Mason by his just boots call. So it's not like he's trying to take over in the early game, but he's investing for the future.
Coco.
Making sure he can dodge the Ziggs bombs with a little bit of extra move speed. And then also just get extra gold with the call.
And also that potion helping out in case he does take that poke from the Ziggs. But the CS has not helped out. FBI is still 31-18 for Rahel, so the double kill is really the only thing keeping him ahead in gold right now. XU's going to go for another invade on the Raptors.
Can you relax? Every bit of hair is standing up in the middle of your back.
That will be successful steal from XU.
Nice little grass proc up top lane by Denethor.
XU's still looking good
another
here. No flash on Darkwings, no ghost either, but lands the pillar. Can Palafox get enough damage in? Pulled back by the seismic shove. One turret shot onto Palafox means that
nothing.
I probably don't want to go for the dive. It'll just be a trade of health bars. Palafox and Darkwings trading against each other.
Actually spending a lot of time in mid lane. Frequent Raptor invades in the last 2 games, actually, but knowing that there is a flashless Darkwings, that was a really nice pillar, actually. Popped him pretty far back towards Palafox to get a nice trade.
And you don't have many more looks in the mid lane before that flashes back up, so... Let's see if he just goes for another one. He takes his own Raptors. Hambach is hovering
because he
on the
can.
bottom
Like if
river.
you're
Looking at mid lane.
If you're 2 items ahead, like you're not expecting this lane to be a kill lane. You might as well just get
the flash from Hambach, lands Vault Breaker, and in comes Huhi yet again. Palafox cannot get out, will go down. Meanwhile, top lane, Denethor and XU might look for a dive onto Impact. Level 6, he's now engaged. XU starts to tank up the turret. Denethor, but it's not enough. They don't have the damage, and XU goes down to the turret. A disaster for Dignitas as Impact holds the line. How many times have rookie top laners had to learn this lesson? When you try and dive Impact, you better make sure you prep it well. This guy's known for surviving these.
Yep, key barrier comes in at just the right time for Impact. He does not die. Still just sitting on that Doran shield, so he's got a lot of inherent regen on the Shen with the extra shield. With second wind, with Doran shield. Whew, that's tough. You need those kind of dives to work after what had just happened in mid lane.
Yeah, that is rough for Dignitas. They just tried to make the play happen top. They even looked for the play mid, but then not able to pull it off in time. So he's able to make another run mid. Now getting some damage on the bot side here. Ignar lands a hook shot, flash shot from Hui. Rahel's getting some damage on FBI, but in comes XU from behind. The flank from Hambach. Vi got behind XU. Level 6 Vi. Rahel on a killing spree, and Sentinels are just breaking the ankles of Dignitas.
Sentinels is starting
probably
to
for the best
run
that you didn't see that anyways. It was
this
not
one. Impact makes his arrival, and they're looking for more.
Hambach is, in fact, Hambach here as the team's coming in from behind him. He's pushing back Ignar and FBI. They can't even get up to take this wave under the bottom turret. Hambach will get the Gromp. And this is a massive gold swing for Sentinels.
I feel like Ignar could get on him, no?
They're denying CS. They're getting turret plates and kills. But Ignar once more, he's going in onto Rahel on his own. Sweeping strike not quite enough.
Not enough.
To get the kill onto Rahel, as who he's stunned will keep his AD carry alive.
See how Dignitas is able to punch back here if FBI can get a bit of
but the biggest thing is like having mana to be able to like either slow with the zap.
Nice job by Rahel taking a very safe
or have the
spot.
E to get away.
And
like you're putting yourself between a tier 2 and a tier 1 with no mana, which means no escape.
In LCS
granted, he has flash and boots.
I feel like half of these are people trying to dive him and the turret helping, but it counts as a solo kill.
It does. He's in lead by quite a lot, though. And was that Bjergsen in second? That guy's not playing.
Yeah, I mean, he's also played. He's had a longer career than anyone else in LoL esports history, from Data first pro game in tier 1 to now. But it's still, he's been playing at a high level for a very long time.
It's going to take a long time for anybody to overtake that record. Now, he got the solo kill with the help of turret, of course, but he's still struggling in the CS department. Denethor's gotten multiple waves in.
Dig getting this would actually be kind of nice for them, not
priority in the top lane.
Especially with
Ziggs.
Will
rotate their bot lane up as well and take these grubs.
Yeah.
So the Dragon goes to Sentinels early, but the grubs go to Dignitas.
I mean, I do feel like most of the CS is
bad.
just because of the Shen ultimate that was used bot lane to help get Rahel ahead, who is the full win condition of this game. Still needs a lot of CS before he's got his call complete, but it's just he's in such a good state right now, early game on the Zeri.
3-0 on Zeri at 8 minutes
overall
is
for
crazy.
Sentinels. 800 of that currently on Rahel, another 1,000 of that on Hambach. This is now 3 games in a row where Hambach is just winning the early game. He is so much CS ahead of his jungle opponent. It's 80-53.
Jesus Christ, bro.
27
XU, come on, man.
CS up means, what, 5 camps right there?
Come
6
on, man.
camps?
Yeah, and it's just, you know, now that they give us
I
these
need
handy
you to do
little
something.
things, 1,000 gold.
Anything.
That's all congratulations, he's crushing. He's going to be half an item up on him already. Look at this, Sundered Sky to
Tunneler Longsword.
Glowing Moat.
Charm, yeah.
Can't forget about that.
True. Hey, 5
ability haste.
Well, hey, XU's got to make something work here as he's looking at the top lane right now. Denethor getting a gank potentially. Don't know if Impact would have seen him walk into that particular brush with where the minions were, but he's losing his bottom gromp yet again by spending time up here, and Denethor's just going to get the wave in. Impact will stay alive.
Oh,
Last time it did not look good when they went for that dive, so they're going to deny it this time.
Yep, at least it doesn't materialize into a dive, but still going to be completely fine for Sentinels.
Well,
as long as
Palafox
Raquel
was your
is
only
farming.
hope early.
And, I mean, if you're playing towards the Zeri side or the Ambessa side into a Shen, I
It's
feel
no
like it's
longer
going to be
the
so
case.
hard. Maybe Denethor will prove me wrong here, but it's so hard for an Ambessa to have a large impact on a game, even just with a Shen, because like when Ambessa presses R, Shen can also just press R to stop that target from getting burst down. And I feel like Rahel is just in such a good position to carry this game.
3-0-0.
Rahel, Zeri, 3-0
up that
and
first item probably
3-0
by the time that
not good.
Actually, the next dragon's up in 45 seconds, so I mean, I don't think he'd have enough off of this back to get that. But still, he has enough.
Where would you rank this dig team all time? It's not as bad
Get the
as
wave
some
in.
of the Golden
FBI
Guardians
goes for a
rosters
reset
of
and is actually
early years.
repositioning onto the top.
Those
half
rosters
of
were
the map.
fucking
So it
atrocious.
looks like they're not going to prioritize getting the Dragon Vision right now. Instead, they're going to try and do something up here in the top river.
Absolutely. Wool Games definitely slowed down a little bit after Hambach has been diving, and
wow,
we're getting
100%
all kinds of amazing impact stats right here.
100% tanks. That's 3 games, but still.
Oh, they're ready
Is
for
this
the
enough of a
counterplay.
dive?
All right, here we go.
FBI has the damage here as well. They're still going to need somebody to tank it up. It's the flash engage on FBI, and he's just dead! Impact yet again, outplaying the dive. He's got the entire team behind him as Darkwings, Huhi, and Hambach all join in on the party. You just can't dive this top laner.
I mean, that was so beautiful by Sentinels. Huhi and Hambach were
What
just
the
waiting
fuck?
outside of vision. So that's not just jungle support synergy, that's jungle support
Yeah, but
top
the
synergy.
flash-
Wait until they're in
flash
range
taunt.
and then pounce. And they absolutely
Just-
pounced at the right
oh my
time. What
God.
a beautiful play by Sentinels.
Impact now 2-0-2. Let's get another look at that
The
because you
minimap
can
there.
tell.
They're,
Yeah,
they're literally
ready.
just waiting here in this spot, and then as they're just really waiting until they're about to walk in, and then they just go. Absolute one shot. They sent 5 people for this play, and they get a 0 for 2. That's such an awful swing for them.
Guys,
That's
we're
so
eating so
bad.
much, okay?
They got food on their plate. Sentinels smashed game 2.
I mean, FBI
they
was
were
only
in the
tanking
lead in
because
game 1 for about
Shen
80% of it.
flash
And now
taunted,
they're
which
smashing
forced
game
them
3
to
again.
auto,
So cumulatively,
which got
in the
the aggro
aggregate,
on
this is like a 90% swing rate for Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, Huhi said it by, like, we're eating so good.
Like, it was a fast enough
it's really
reaction
hard to
that
put into words, like,
it worked
how
well in
much
their
you
favor,
gain
I
when you
think.
get 2 kills in a 3v5.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be able to.
Insane.
I agree.
And also, Rahel
But
got
speaks
turret play
to
bot side
exactly.
the entire
horrible
That means everyone
positioning
else
from
on the
FBI.
map.
Yeah, he's got 3 more minions till his coal pops. He's already gotten the first item completed here. Like, Sentinels are poised to just take over the entire Rift again, even faster this time around. 13 minutes, 5K in the lead, make it 5.5 as they took down that bottom turret
man.
to get a big injection of gold there too. It's like a 5-course meal.
And let's
This is
be
a
honest, the
banquet
reason why Dig won a
right now.
game
All
in
you can
this
eat
series
buffet.
is because Sentinels
So
threw
we're
it.
going down in scale, actually. You know, 5-course meal to.
If we're going by like how many games did has like
I
a
was
team
thinking back to
won
that.
on their own?
5-course meal or a all-you-can-eat buffet.
Oh, that's
It's Dig 0.
So, as a kid,
Fly
definitely the
0.
buffet,
Right?
because they were the most fun.
But then you look at, like, do you want the lettuce now? Do you trust the lettuce in that buffet? I don't know. You know?
It's just an excuse for people to eat more pizza, man. That's
Yeah,
just
for me, it's the pudding. The pudding in the all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, man, I could eat pudding all day.
Yeah. Now, though, the 5-course, as long as you have the time.
True.
Time is very valuable for me at the moment.
Yeah, who's got time for that? You got a kid, Jet.
I know.
I think you're going to be able to sit
I'll
down
take
for all
the
5
buffet
courses.
to go.
Dignitas looking at Hambach right now in their own jungle. The Hextech
Okay.
Ultimator comes in. Hambach's just waiting over the wall and is able to just ball breaker out of there. He's fine. Dignitas thought maybe they could find an angle, but again, when they're looking for that play, they don't pull it off. Look at topside.
Didn't this not work out for them the first time
You
around?
have to imagine he'll get that turret as well. Rahel's going to get more plates in the mid lane here. So Dignitas, hey, it's not for lack of trying. They're looking for opportunities. They're just not finding them.
No, definitely not. And
It's a
they're just looking towards
35
impact. Like,
CS
can we kill
difference
Shen
in the
now?
bot lane.
Can we kill the
Or
Shen
in
now?
the
No,
jungle,
no,
sorry.
No.
No, Denethor is actually winning the trade still against the Shen. Honestly, if you just leave him 1v1,
And you gave Darkwing solo farm topside with a
rather than
tower.
sending everybody out. Like, I get the idea. Oh, the Shen can ult somewhere else, so just dive the Shen. But then you just look at the
there's
mid-
absolutely a way for Sen to throw
that's a
this. We've
bad
watched
idea.
it in game 1.
It's actually so funny.
But
Denethor is 0-0-0. So anytime someone comes to help him, that person who came to help dies.
True. He might not be 0-0-0 for long here, Jad. His Impact TP's back to lane, has the purchase completed. Denethor is able to jump away. It's hard to stay.
Shen's
on
got
the
Titanic Hydra. You're
but
not.
Impact is showing that he is
Whatever
now
you think
able
you're
to
gonna
scrap
do, you're not.
with that item advantage and look for the 1v1s. Now, Herald started up here by Hambach. Dignitas are in the neighborhood if they want to contest.
They are 50 minutes and the objective bounties have already turned on, though. Tells you the current
Pillar onto
state of the
Huhi,
game.
bringing attention onto the Leona. Heal is used. They're trying to lock down the support. The Shen shield will come in. Sand United not in time as Ignar will be traded. It's a 1-for-1. Supports go down.
Still
XU
gliding.
pops the subjugate, trying to get some damage back onto Hambach with a ball breaker.
good
flash by
flash.
FBI. Cannot flash away from the ultimate. He
But
will get
hold
the
up.
kill, but it's traded 1-for-1 yet again. Denethor was trying to get in with the TP, but Impact was able to stop it. Looked like it was being channeled right there. Maybe not either way. It was a 1v1 in the bottom lane. Dignitas will trade 80 carry for jungler and support for support.
Not
Dignitas takes
terrible.
those. When you're down 6,000 gold in 50 minutes, you can get a 2 for 2.
Oh,
And
Impact's still looking for more. He has Darkwings behind him, and Ignar thought maybe he was the one to make the play, but a double kill to Darkwings. The mid laner made it before the support. And the numbers advantage goes to
not worth
Sentinels.
anything.
They get 2.
They lost track of the Talia, so Darkwings is also off to the races now. Impact really not getting the credit he deserves in this game from the gold department. Actually has the smallest lead of all potential carries on Sentinels. But I feel like he's been the one kind of low-key carrying this game as he works towards his dusk and dawn.
Whew, slim margins right there. I do like the idea. Typically when you're like, oh, there's the tanky Leona, it's scary to send everything at that, especially with the Shen. But they had the damage there to kill Huhi before the Shen ultimate came down. But Hambach is playing so well. He's able to Vault Breaker in, flash from FBI, but still he has the ultimate cease and desist to follow up and get the kill onto the Ziggs. Damage wasn't there for Dignitas anymore. And yeah, you can say when Dignitas is this far behind, trading equal feels fine, but they almost had more, and that was a little scary.
Exactly. But now we have Rahel sitting 5-0-0.
Ignar's level.
Full
Wait,
items.
no, you're not. Oh,
Whereas
Ignar's
FBI is just trying desperately to
but
clear
that's
the wave. And
standard
Impact
this time.
getting
or
a
this
lot
type
of pressure
game
now
nowadays.
down on the Ambassador and side lanes.
Ooh,
I think we're seeing this mid turret fall.
Yeah, drops the Herald
Yeah,
over
mid
the
turret's,
raptor wall.
gone.
FBI's going to have to walk all the way back. Huhi's threatening and engage between turrets. Wait for the Herald to hit that turret.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, the Trundle
Good
Pillar actually
pillar.
goes up in time,
But-
but in comes Rahel with the damage. You're just going to dive it. Who cares about a turret when he can just kill the
Denethor
enemy
missed
team?
ult.
Double kill picked up for Hambach, but that's traded back 1. Hambach could be in some trouble as well. Low health bars on the rest of Sentinels. FBI, can he land the last bomb? Does not hit it onto
Oh
Huhi, and
my
Rahel
God,
is unleashed. Rahel goes onto the turret on his own. FBI out of mana, out of time, out of space
Oh
on
my
Summoner's
God.
Rift.
What is Zeri's
And that is
scoreline
another
at this
kill
point?
picked up by
8
Sentinels.
now?
That is a 3-for-2 trade overall. Rahel's trying to get out of there. Running away from Palafox. Taking the ultimate not very
What was
far,
the
though.
point of that ult?
Double kill from Rahel at the very end, but
you
can
wanna-
he get out of here now? Palafox trying to chase him down, but
Bro,
doesn't have the
Zeri can
summoner
get over a
spells.
wall.
You have to imagine Rahel's out of there. Takes a blast go to safety. 80 carry out. Ignar still
That's all.
continues the chase. Hextech ultimatum. He says, all right, you got
Okay,
some gold,
there we go.
spend
Hey,
it.
you
Give
know
me a
what?
shutdown while you do so. Ignar with the kill.
1,000 gold bounty. Would have loved to get
Okay.
that on the rise, but it's the tail end of this play that is still beneficial for Sentinels. Could have gone
Good
wrong.
pillar.
The interrupt on the Herald keeps the turret alive, and the turret does a lot of damage during this fight, because if the turret dies and they do this dive, it's a total wipe, but it does allow Dignitas to start turning this one around. However, it is a Zeri who is very fed on the tail end of this fight. Pops the flash and barrier to finish it off.
Man,
Third dragon
that
over
Zeri
Sentinels.
just completely shredded the Mbessa. That was probably 4 autos for the full health bar right there.
7, 1, and
the
2.
third dragon's
Rahel.
taken from
Oh
Sentinels
my
outside
god.
of the replay. Top
2.5
lane, looks like
items.
Impact will be able to hold this. I don't think Palafox
Surprisingly
can
not
hit
as far
that,
ahead in
so
terms of items as
gonna
you
be
would
the
think for
turret
7
saved.
kills.
Palafox can't even take it down with all of those crystals. Close? No, not going to happen. Well, while we're talking about that, though, reminder, the LCS Championship is going to Gas South Arena in Atlanta, and tickets are available now. All grass, no breaks. Scan the QR code.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Going to ride your motorbike around in infinite circles.
Infinite?
Because you can't brake. All gas.
3 gold shutdown and 1K
Just-
shutdown. or
Well, you
something.
will run out of gas.
Well,
in the
that's
tank.
life of a support for you.
Okay.
And in fact, that's probably the safest way to stop at that point. Because
True.
otherwise, like, what am I going to do? There's a lot of people at FanFest, Chad.
That's true.
That's a danger.
It is a danger.
We'll figure out something to do, though. Something to do.
Okay.
Again, as long as it doesn't involve the gas.
4K
associated with
gold
Raz, I think we're fine.
deficit, which isn't, look, it's bad, but it's
That man loves his
surmountable.
lattes.
He really
loves
does.
his lattes.
Notorious.
Yeah.
Lactose intolerant. Doesn't
Yeah.
bother him. I mean, it does, but okay. Well, that's enough strays for Raz. I feel like we're getting a little off topic there. 4.5K gold lead for Sentinels here. As they have not
Topside,
been able to
I mean,
lengthen
realistically,
that.
it's Mbessa
Dignitas
that
have
really
made it
has to
interesting,
make a difference
Jad,
here.
and I'm getting a little excited about the potential of Dig
Jungle
Summer
diff
coming
is still
back
pretty
here
massive.
in game number 3 because they've put some brakes on the momentum of Sentinels. Yes, Sentinels got the third dragon, so they're still stacking that and threatening, but like when they had a 5,000 gold lead at 13 minutes, I was like, yeah, this game's over. But now it's less than that. At 20
Hex,
minutes.
this is an interesting
positive
zero.
growth.
It should be what
Ooh,
Kraken.
I like the
I mean, the
Let's-
traditional build
while
still
we
is
have
Kraken
the
Slayer
time-
into
much like we had the
Hurricane
time,
into
we
IE,
had
right?
the time to talk about Palafox Summer when
Yep.
they had won that first game. Let's make the case for the Dignitas comeback, right?
Okay.
There's a lot of melees on Sentinels, and Trundle's amazing into melees.
Oh,
if the
no,
fight starts going well.
Stormbreaker
So is actually
into,
Mbessa and Ziggs. So if the initial engage doesn't
Stormbreaker
work,
into
the composition,
Fiend
like if
Bolts
this
into
wasn't
IE.
a giant gold lead, the composition of Dignitas can absolutely fight back.
Or if you don't want to
into
go Fiend
Sentinels,
Hunter, you
just
go
kind of trying to
Hurricane
mob onto
second.
people.
Yeah,
And I
maybe
think
they
we
find the
can
engage
Rahel.
right here. Yeah, Rahel, the 80 carry. Everybody's
This
trying
isn't
to dive in
terrible.
on them. They got it. Palafox with the kill.
Wait a
Beautiful
minute.
flip back from Darkwings, though, could turn the play back for Sentinels, but who he's in some trouble. Teleport comes in. Impact's logging down Exu, but a flashback away means that he's fine for now, but only for a moment. Darkwings picks up that kill now on a rampage. It's a 2-for-2 trade. The bot lane dies. Flash engage from Impact back onto Palafox, but he might wish he had not done that, as he just doesn't have the damage from the team behind him. FBI gets that kill, making it a
Hold it
2-for-3
up.
trade in favor of
Wait a
Dig.
minute.
That's enough comeback that the objective
Something ain't
boundaries are
right.
even falling off. It
Okay.
all starts with killing the most fed
No,
member.
get the plate.
They
Ziggs,
get
what are you
rid of
doing? Get the
Zeri.
plate.
No hyper carry
Ziggs, get
left,
the plate.
and then they just have that mosh pit of a fight.
Bro, you have
I'm glad we took
Satchel.
the time to make the case
And
for
it's
Dignitas,
fucking
Kangas.
shut
Yeah,
down
you
goal. What are
talked
we
about
doing?
the
Get
ability
the
to dive
plate.
in onto the carry. Rahel, this is that dive.
So the Shen ultimate comes in immediately onto Rahel, and Impact, they kill him before it, so Impact gets stuck in the top lane and actually has to then TP into the fight. So such a perfect engage, being able to burn through also the full Shen ultimate. And then Palafox is able to pick up a lot of gold. That's got to be pretty stressful for Golden Glue. This game felt unlosable.
Oh,
suddenly losable.
That's one of those quick moments where, like, if everyone's on the exact same page, Impact can flash taunt
Sen
there,
ain't going
and maybe Hambach can just immediately Vault Breaker. You could try and blow up the Rise, but those really quick snap engage plays, if your team's not ready, you're not going to have enough
They need to
damage,
level
and,
up pretty
Impact learned right
massively
there.
if they
So
want to get to that point.
that's
Right
some
now,
more
they still
hope
got a
for
ways to
Dig,
go.
some more cope
Hey,
for Dig.
Kumo.
3.6K
Remember
gold
Kumo?
lead still for Sentinels, but that gold lead is shrinking as the next Dragon's up in a minute.
Shout out Kumo in the chat, former teammate of Palafox over on FlyQuest way back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
So Palafox with a double kill. Had that great Orianna game.
I have
Maybe we're
43
in
seconds
Palafox
until
somewhere
Dragon.
after all.
You need
It's
another
Rise is
fight
still pretty dire, unless
where
Ignar
Camille and
can make
Mbessa are
something
able to
happen.
He
find.
loves these builds, man, and he's getting close to full build here as the
Oh
engagement
my
Denethor
God.
lands a public
Oh my
execution
God,
and
Impact are
executes
chucking it.
Impact on the spot.
No.
Top laner down for Sentinels.
The teamwork coming
Luna.
in and a panic Baron
Luna.
start here by Hambach. It is 5v4.
Stop, Luna.
If Dignitas walk over there, they still have Exu's Trundle ultimate as
Yeah,
well.
it was the only combat ultimate was Denethor. Palafox is trying to rotate around with his, but
Impact, not
Baron
again.
is stopped. It's a 5v4 fight
Not
at the
again,
Dragon.
brother.
4 seconds till it's up. Impact does have Stand United, so Dignitas will have to take this fast. Weaver's Wall is going to block off the approach from Ignar, as now Sentinels actually
That feels like a really dumb thing to do.
Darkwings has not thrown out the seismic shove, and they still get him anyway. Ignar goes down through the Hextech Ultimatum. The Dragon is secured for Dignitas. They deny the soul, but they trade their support for it. Now Sentinels, they want more. Impact just spawned. He has Stand United. This is big for Sentinels if they find it. The seismic shove goes wide. The Zenith Blade goes wide, but Rahel, the flanking Zeri. Can they take him down? The Shen ulted onto him. Dignitas just can't get in range. Darkwings is unstoppable. Rahel takes down XU, and Sentinels with the man advantage will take this team fight. Rahel lives under the turret, and Sentinels find an ace.
Oh, unfortunate there for Dignitas. Couldn't quite make the escape there, and we said during draft, Sentinels team composition is all about full sending, and specifically the Zeri being able to fly in from behind and ultimate. Let's see how this one ends. The Lyon ultimate doesn't even connect, or the E, but it's Rahel. I'm wondering if Dignitas just turns more damage straight onto Rahel rather than running down. Like if everyone just runs up towards Rahel, I think they have an actual decent chance of killing him, but they split up and end up kind of getting full wiped.
It's so tough because if you run up there, you're also running into the Shen, who's just going to taunt the entire team at that point. So tough for Dig in that spot. Great for Sentinels.
Sucks too,
they will
like,
win the fight. They'll get the Baron. They're denied Dragon Soul for now, but it's still 25 minutes into the game, and that gold lead is right back in their favor. 6.6K for Sentinels.
Yep, it's back. But you never know.
No, look, Impact has sprinted
Okay, so back to that movie analogy. What's a movie where the third one is a roller coaster of quality?
You're not sure if it's good or bad until the end.
Can't quite decide. Either way, I mean, so for a team like Sentinels, we've been talking a lot from the Dignitas side. I think it's exciting to talk about rookie top players. I think it's exciting to talk about a team that's on a comeback journey, potentially finding an upset here. But from the Sentinels side, like, this is a team that was top 3 in lock-in, got worse in spring in placement. And they're really hoping to turn things around. I feel like they've shown signs of like the ability to get these gold leads, but what I'm still looking for them now
so funny if you could pull this off, but you
it's
have to kill the
that they've
Zeri
had
in this
such
fight.
good early games and such mediocre
If you can't kill Zeri,
games.
it's
Also,
washed.
to our previous movie question,
Chalk.
someone
You
in
stand no
production
chance.
said Shrek 3, which I think is a really good call.
Shrek 3.
Highly specific. Like the third movie, you're not really
Shrek
sure
3
if it's
is
good.
a roller coaster, as a matter of fact.
If you get the references, I think it's a better movie. But like you show it to a kid now, they're gonna be like, what is this? Who are the Backstreet Boys? I don't think they referenced them, but they definitely.
But Shrek 2 was goated.
They did.
References in those movies.
10 kills on
are pretty old at this point now, aren't they? I could have gone like, who's?
Yeah.
One Direction.
No, that's about as old. Man,
One Direction, big time.
Okay,
Coco.
You're the youngest of us.
I am. Yeah, I gotta live up to that. Hey, fellow kids.
Oh God.
Any fans of
Kangas.
K-pop out
No.
there? And was it Skibbity Toilet? That's the other one. I think those are the two. Those are the two the kids are talking about.
You're nailing it.
Sentinels right now taking the tier 2 turret to the top lane. As again with
you
the
just gotta
Baron
hold
buff,
off for
I
a minute.
imagine that the structures will all be falling on the side of Dignitas.
It's still pretty hard to end against Ziggs and Trundle if they dive in. Oh, quick little pick on
Nice little
Darkwings.
pick. Yeah, Darkwings threw out the Weaver's Wall to try and go through mid lane. Ignar stops it with
I
Hextech
see.
Ultimatum, but Impact and Stand
Oh
United
my God.
is too much. Keeps his mid laner
Wait,
alive, takes
hold
down
up.
the enemy support.
Nope, never mind.
Denethor caught on the rotation. That's Rahel
Okay,
on a rampage,
Palfox
but a
got a
shutdown
kill.
for Palafox keeps Dig potentially alive. They take down the enemy
Okay.
mid laner in a 1-for-2 trade. Sentinels still trading up here. Now they're going to full commit on to FBI under the
Wait a
turret.
minute,
He's
FBI
trying to
lives
get back
here.
to the
No, he
safety of his
doesn't.
team, but he just can't do it. They're focused on Huhi. The 80 carry traded for the support as Hambach still has the GA available, but the turret's going to go down. GA is popped. It's XU and Palafox.
Palafox is doing
versus
some work.
3, and they're holding the line for now. Sentinels will back off.
They're just going to take the gold,
Okay.
go back. Rahel keeps just generating massive amounts of gold with the turrets that he's killing, and is always a threat to carry the extended pass.
Rahel
He had
just
no
bought
ultimate
a
left, so they didn't
Seeker's
wanna
Arm
continue
Guard, by the way.
chase as Sentinels get another small win.
Small win, but a definitive win here.
Yeah.
8.4K in the lead at this point. 45 seconds till that Dragon. So it feels like a walk in the park unless some crazy happens for Dignitas.
For
this
sure.
game is going to end at this Dragon. You have to imagine.
3.5 items for
really see Rahel
FBI.
with the embarrassment of riches, just sitting on a Seeker's Arm Guard.
3 items for
The one
Impact,
time the
2
game
items
did get
for
a little bit
Denethor.
scary was
That's
when
it.
he got killed. So now he'll be able to buy the time for Impact's ultimate to come in if he does get jumped off, as long as he has that split second to be able to press the Seekers.
Yeah.
and they are in
FBI
position.
can deal damage.
He has to flash early.
Good.
He's trying to get
Good
some
pillar.
deep vision down, and the Trundle pillar will punish that attempt. So no flash now for Sentinel support. See if it even matters. Again, they have so much gold in their pockets. Like one flash on the least valuable member, you have to imagine, as Rahel just pops the ultimate, jumps straight
Rahel
into
jumped
XU,
forward.
not enough damage to follow up, and if they can just prevent the fight from continuing, Dignitas is trying to cut away, but Hambach says, no, you're not going anywhere.
No.
Rahel's trying to get the damage in.
That's not
He's
good.
safe for
The
now. The
knockback
seismic
was
shove will set up
massive for
Rahel to
Talia.
get the first kill, and the dominoes
Game.
continue to fall.
Bye-bye.
A double to Rahel, Hambach on a rampage, and Sentinels putting the final
what do you-
touches on this Game 3 with a decisive
What do you
team fight
say?
win.
Chase down that final kill, get the ace. Everybody run down mid lane. 14 kills here for Rahel, but I really feel like Impact put his mark on this game.
31-13 at 29 minutes into the game. What a crazy way to close out the series. Sentinels
XU got bodied.
off the back of a
Just
jungler,
absolutely
refusing to step
bodied
down,
this
and
series.
Rahel with
FBI
a
didn't
carry
have a great
performance
one.
will take Game 3
And Impact
and
got the
end
better
with
of
win
Denethor.
in
Like,
debut of Summer
what else
Split.
do you say?
Scary
Just
start
kind of
to
is
the
what it
series
is.
for Sentinels, losing the first one to Dignitas. But
You
that
don't feel
doesn't
good
matter
about
at the
that
end
if
of the
you're
day.
Sentinels
Sentinels
at all.
take the series here. Spam
But-
chat with your player of the game. I think this one could be debatable. A lot of big performances in this one. The 14 kills from Rahel.
I don't.
Impact with insane weak side Chen play, and then also some really big team fight engages. But Hambach was also super solid on the Vi, just like flying in over and over again, 8, 2, and 12.
Well, a well-deserved bow from Sentinels right there. I gotta say, Rahel getting the double kill to start off is what's gonna earn it for me. I felt like he played fantastic throughout the entire game.
Agreed.
And, a lot of what he was doing wasn't necessarily
He
like,
got,
oh, the team was
got
setting him up.
pieced
Like, that
up by the
double kill, that was
worst
they
top
just
laner.
got that
I mean, you got to give him time to
I
improve,
say
but
Ignar earned that one for him.
not the best
The hook
debut.
shot into the turret that didn't land.
Oh,
on anyone.
true. I
Unlucky
suppose.
start to it.
Yeah, I
But
guess.
He can grow, though.
He plays with the lead super well, you know?
Yeah.
Like 5-0-0, I think it was 7-0-2 at one point, ends the game 14-2 and 7.
His lanes definitely aren't going to get any
Nicely
easier, though.
done
That's
by
for certain.
Sentinels
Impact
as
is
I
probably
see
one of
Raz
the
is getting
better
ready.
first
giving it a
lanes you could
thumbs
ask
up.
for.
So,
All right,
Raz,
TikTok. I'm going to be ending it here for
take it
you
away.
guys. YouTube and Twitch, I'll be
I was
ending
wondering
it
if
here
I told you
soon.
with that one, but yes, we are ready. And what about a round of
And then
applause
coming
for the
back
victorious Suhi here?
In a
Suhi, how do you
bit
feel,
for ranked
the
fives.
current meta is at the moment. Does it fit your vibe, especially since last split it was completely Enchanter meta? Now you're going wild on the map.
I mean, I definitely prefer this meta over the last one for sure. It's just fun for me to like kind of move around and make the game hectic. But I think at the same time it's more stressful because like almost every second I'm just telling my teammates, guys, support is missing, you know, like, and everyone is like kind of on edge. But I think it makes it more exciting.
How about from, I guess, Rahel's POV? Because I feel like internationally we're seeing a lot of like now mages, like Victor being placed bot lane, just a lot of mages in general. Like, how has it been kind of mixing and matching?
I will say I think we're still trying to like learn the metas, still like what's best mages, like also kind of learning the matchups bottom, you know, because it's kind of different than being played mid. Rahel and Dark Wings are always having a conversation how this matchup is supposed to be played, stuff like that. So I think we're gonna ramp up like when it comes to this meta.
And speaking of ramping up, I know at the end of last split, it didn't end how you would have wanted it to happen. I know you guys went out to EWC and you guys are flying out. So how would you rate the current series performance and how you guys are ramping up currently?
I mean, honestly, I think at EWC I felt pretty good the way how we were screaming and the way how we were playing as a team game.
We just don't talk about the KC series, apparently.
Even though we did have a little bit of practice, like a short amount of practice because we took some break after EWC, I think we're still trying to like warm up. And game one was definitely frustrating, honestly, because I think we were in a perfect position to win and we kind of just threw. But I think it's good that we were able to come back from that mental state.
I heard from, I think it was Golden Glue in an interview, talked about how you guys wanted to scram and practice more in speaking English and comms and making everything more streamlined. And I know it's been a challenge for you guys since the beginning of the year. Has that been something you guys have been focusing on coming into this split?
I mean, for sure it's something that we've talked about, but I don't know if it's like actually being applied because, you know, people when they're rushed, they'll just talk in Korean, and I will still have to translate for Dark Wings. But at this point, I think Dark Wings also kind of speak Korean for some reason. So that's been fun. Yeah.
Is it just the vibe of the team? He's been picking it up. Is it Duolingo? What's going on there?
Well, he can speak, but I think when we talk, he kind of gets through the context clue.
Yeah.
So, for example, like if we're just randomly joking about something and we're laughing in Korean, he just laughs along with us, and I'm like, "Oh, did you understand that?" He's like, "Yeah, that was funny." I'm like, "Okay." Yeah.
Oh my God, there's an alternative. Maybe it's just gonna be full Korean. And I guess I heard a story that when you guys did touchdown, you believed you had a bit of a stomach bug, a cyclospore, but it may have been something you misunderstood. Tell me that story.
Oh, so I heard that there was like diarrhea virus going on, you know? So we just came from Paris, France, and then I saw so many like posts about like be careful about lettuce and stuff like that. And the way back, I bought a sandwich at the airport. I realized that throughout the eating, in the half of the eating, there was a lettuce there. And I'm like, wait a second, guys. And then on the media day, I'm like, oh, my stomach hurts a little bit, guys. Like, I don't know if I have it. So I let my manager know just in case. And I told him at the end of the night, I think I'm clear. And then I went there, and apparently there was a rumor that people thought I had it. I'm like, oh, damn. Okay, I guess.
So you're just fearmonger, just for fun.
Jesus.
Any message to the Sentinel fans that came out here?
I mean, we always really appreciate them because I see a lot of like Sentinel jerseys, honestly, and we feel really grateful to be able to play in front of a crowd. So, yeah, I think keep cheering for us, and we'll do our best to make it to Worlds and do well this split.
Thank you. Congratulations on the win one more time.
All right, folks. I'm going to raid the LCS channel, and then I will be back.
Amazing stuff from Huhi.
I'll be back in like 30 minutes, give or take, for rank 5s and chilling for the night. But for now, I just want to send the viewership over to the main broadcast. I'll be back for that stream, and then we have the Team Liquid C9 series tomorrow, which should be fun. So I will catch you all in like 30 minutes. If you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to subscribe. If you're watching over on Twitch, be sure to follow. Otherwise, I'm going to be raiding you over to the LCS in like, oh, I don't know, 3 seconds. 3, 2. Have you pressed the button yet?
It was a really
1. See you.
Even in the loss, I thought he looked amazing. But out of 5, so I went Impact as well as Jack.